Alright, we're in here. Day of Reckoning has arrived. The end times is nigh. Catalyst that will set forth the end of all things. One teenager getting her heart crushed.
I will say, her being like, I'm gonna fucking dress us in my school uniform for this, not helping her case and trying to get that man. Like, I know that
we went over.
I know some freaks
mom,
are into it, but
we went over the whole mom thing. Like, it's just reenacting it.
yeah, no, she's trying to reenact her mom's life, seemingly, but just, girl, he's made it clear he's not into that. Why would you sabotage yourself for more than you're already going to fail?
Anyways, rest in peace, Albert. You weren't relevant. But rest in peace anyway. So before we get to that, it's time for the Hamson. Alright, first we gotta get the memo from the previous floor, apparently. Whoops. Oh good, Crow hitting on chicks. And Koa being here.
If Crow knows what's good for him, he will hit on Rosette and not Mirabelle, lest he die.
Please, that man would be like, listen, it's not that you aren't attractive, it's that I am not threatened by you.
I feel like he would just make eye contact with Crow and flex a single pec muscle.
Not charging his laser.
Apologies about the GM just popping in out of nowhere like that.
Yeah, where the fuck he at?
Probably somewhere being evil. Hanging out with Rufus. Posting work on another company only to stick his nose into their business? The man's got a lot of nerve.
Elaine and Nadia, based on what I've been seeing in the distance.
He's
But
like, I haven't harassed these people yet. They weren't at my party.
Like it looks... Yeah, I don't think it's Reen. I think Reen might be sitting with Jin over there. So now it's Kevin. It's Kevin, Jin, and Bergard.
Now, Mirabelle. It's not as if this is the first time this has happened.
And I'm not one to talk given the contract I signed with him, but man, that GM of yours, shadiest bastard I ever met. So shady, in fact, it almost circles back around to him being trustworthy again.
What if he is just like a huge fake red flag? Like they're like, we're gonna design the shadiest motherfucker, and he is a part of a shady company, but believe it or not, he's not shady in this specific game at this specific time, because the shadier people that you should be looking at are fucking like Kincaid.
I mean, obviously Kincaid is like kind of turning into our big bad, which is really funny, I think, because like didn't really see that coming. Didn't see how ambitious he was. Like the second game kind of gives you his ambition.
Pretty clear that like he's ambitious. I think he literally said to Van at one point
but
that
not
he was
how ambitious.
hoping to become president eventually.
Yeah, I know, but not
Apparently.
how. Again, that was the second game. In the first game, he's a lot more chill, kind of just like in his lane under Kielka. Makes sense. He seems to be taking over Kielka's part of it, but he didn't seem to be like, you know.
I felt so bad for Kiliko. She's just like, this is my life now.
She's forced on vacation.
That's one way to put it.
Yeah.
Oh, well, at the very least, he does always seem rather busy with more clandestine matters. That said, I don't believe I saw him in Basel.
Oh, at that combat exercise, you mean? I'd heard a thing or two about that new AF model myself. No details, though, so no worries. I know it's all supposed to be pretty hush-hush.
Well, I'm glad to hear that.
Bet you're only saying that because you got your own secrets.
It kind of sounds like they've had a few run-ins with each other.
Something clearly went down with the Thor's crew recently. Just can't say what exactly.
Neither can I, I'm afraid.
Recently? Like 2 hours ago?
However, it does seem that they have lately departed Basel.
That's not true.
Lately departed, that is...
It would have been 3 or 4 hours ago.
Yeah, we're in the evening.
Well, the evening now.
The sun was setting when they were riding off with the prince.
Yeah, I know, but the soul frame thing happened at like 2 p.m. That's what I'm saying. Oh, I see. So, what's the deal with that whole unauthorized access thing the GM was talking about?
Oh, that? I think we explained this earlier, but currently the Grim Garden's operating on a limited network that extends all the way across Marduk, the Foundation, and the Society. About 2 hours ago, however, we received a report of unauthorized access, particularly from a channel outside of the typical 3. At present, we're cooperating with the Foundation to investigate the source.
Ah, so some kind of ace hacker's work, maybe.
Someone outside of the society that even Marduk and the Foundation aren't aware of? Should be extra careful from here on out. Possible, they're in here with us.
Agreed. Got a bad feeling about this.
Hamilton checking in on y'all.
Yeah.
Hello, and yes, I see you're on the job with Mr. Arkwright today.
It is not
She's
today,
supposed to be a
but-
#1 assistant, right? Not bad, Arkwright.
Crow, no.
If we're being honest, she kind of forced herself into the position.
I'm just accompanying him on his nightly patrol at the moment.
Nice.
Oh, and yes, your birthday's the day after tomorrow, right? If we managed to wrap this up before then, you mind if I drop in on the party? Oh, we're not going to.
Oh, sure. If you manage to find some free time, we'd love to have you.
Maybe we make it back from, like, Anchorville in time to go have a finale in the capital.
Maybe. Really fucking tightly packed.
Oh, yeah. Like, it gotta be cleanly paced to make that shit work.
When I told her about the party we held last year, she insisted she would see herself invited to our next one.
Again, I think that birthday party is like the thing that we're trying to get to. It's the thing that we're not gonna get to have, and so it's gonna be the thing that we're gonna try and get. And that'll be the conclusion to the arc.
At any cost, to put it in her words. Not at any cost, Mirabelle. That's a bad idea, Mirabelle.
Hey, wait a sec. She didn't need to know that.
In that case, mind if we swing by too?
I'd already planned on attending myself. Would it be alright if the others came as well? I know there's kind of a lot of us, so... that should be fine.
Though I appreciate the concern.
I'm sure Mom would be more than thrilled to leave a few more mouths to feed. They've been planning for her birthday for weeks.
Can't talk to Agnes because she's in my party.
Okay.
Fine, we're gonna have a conversation with her later.
Hello, Risho. Kind of popped in. Wasn't expected to run into Ian in the garden, that's for damn sure. Ain't teaming up with us gonna have you swamped. I mean, I know Archon Seal's on break and all, but I feel like Ashen's got you busy enough as is.
Yeah, you're making sure to keep up with practice, right, Risha? You've got a heck of a lot on your plate. Judith, you're not allowed to judge. Missed late for everything, forgot the tickets. Well, it's nothing compared to what you do, Judith. After all, I imagine starring in all those movies of yours must be leagues more stressful.
It's Lapis as well. I think Elaine is interrogating him while the other two are just kind of watching.
Happening.
That's what I'm seeing. Clearly Elaine, that's clearly Lapis.
Just
clearly
sitting
Nadia.
there being watched.
Of course he's just sitting there. That's what he does. He stands sometimes, but you know.
But in all seriousness, joining you enables me to be more proactive with matters here in the Republic. Which in turn will prove useful to those at home as well. Or at least I hope it will. Your love of Crossbell knows no bounds, I see.
Oh yeah, I guess I did mention something about the CPD having a Playboy in their roster.
Yeah, you've been dodging the subject for way too long. You ask me, I think it's time you came clean. Got all the time in the world here after all.
Please, go easy on me.
Be nice to see Ian in that Archon Seal show someday. That might even give me some inspiration for my sword dancing. I mean, the whole balancing act of hers must have made her a real powerhouse on the stage. Oh fuck yeah. Like the most impressive animation I've ever seen on PSP.
Now that I think about it, it's been a while since I've been to Crossbell. Wonder how the SSS is doing. Well, I think Ellie's a politician now, so...
She does both, remember? She decided to do both.
I wonder how that works.
Like Toho. Women run this fucking continent.
From what I know, there are two people who helped Risha become who she is today. A woman from Arkansas and... Well, I'll pull the answer from her eventually. After all, we've got plenty of time. Judith is like, I need to know if I need to kill this man.
You know, despite being such a celebrated performer, Judith sure can be quite the gossip. It's not as if I've been actively avoiding talking about the people I know in Crossbell, it's just... the topic was never quite relevant.
Also, you weren't really around most of the time, but I guess with Judith, you've kind of been hanging out with her. Hello, Rufus. Calm scene. Oh god, I gotta fix that outfit. Gotta ruin them eventually, but like, let's fix them for now. Really grown a lot, Fairy. I'm impressed. Oh god, it's all me. Well, here we go. Considering you're only 14.
Well, if the other one
sky's the
is
limit.
Lapis, Nadia, the Shady Man, and Lane, that's all me.
I suppose so.
So it's perfectly balanced.
There you go.
And it's unbalanced.
You think? I mean, I feel like I'm nowhere near where you and Nadia are.
I'd refrain from feeding her too many compliments. If I were you, unnecessary praise isn't conducive to growth. Which is why I call her a little shit. All the time.
Your standards are just too high, Kasim.
Now, Fairy.
Seems older siblings worrying about their younger cohorts is common in every culture. Want to know that? Deny
Rufus, you are not allowed to compare your sibling relationship with
Damn
theirs.
right you can't.
I've heard Rufus is from one of the great noble houses of the Empire. So apparently his little brother is taking over his heir?
Yeah, though he tries his best to keep in touch when he can. Let him know he's still alive, you know? By the way, Agnes, how's Albert handling being student council president? Rough having to fill Ren's shoes like that, as since he strikes me the type to shoulder everything himself.
Well, I think he'll be just fine. After all, he's one of the most earnest, hardworking people I've ever met. He's always been there for Odette and I, practically ever since I can remember.
I see. I know it's only been 2 months, but I'm already feeling kind of nostalgic for Aramis. Oh.
Gonna awkwardly ask her why she...
I've just about finished preparing everything I'll need for our time in Anchorville. But since I'm still feeling kind of antsy, I figured why not take the chance to warm up a bit. Especially since Kasim's here now. Give us the perfect opportunity to train together.
Huh. I'll think about it if you prove you can keep up with me.
Of course I can.
Oh, brother.
They certainly seem to be on good terms lately.
Marduk's security division currently has other matters to attend to. I was planning on leaving the matter to all of you, but this number 7's involvement in the appearance of the 6th Anguis on top of that changes things. Though my assistance may not be amount to much, I plan on doing what little I can to aid in the risk management assessment's recalculation. Little, he says.
But, is the Imaginator really that strong?
I know he blocked Chisna's attack, but...
Strong, yes, but his status as an unknown quantity is of much higher consequence. Now to see if our paths cross in the garden.
I haven't fought him directly yet since, like, the auctions, though.
Interestingly enough, we actually happened to run into a number of your associates in Tharbat recently. There was Marielle, the Artura sisters, and the legendary gambling duo from the rumors, yes?
Really? I mean, that's what I'd heard from Marielle and the sisters, but...
Lines up with what Jack and Hal told me. If ever looking for info, those two will have your back. Well, as long as the drunk's got his chaperone with him. See, I'll consider doing just that then. Perhaps when the rain stops all.
Rain? Okay, so it either started raining in Tharbad.
No, because they're ahead, right? We don't know what happened in the earlier day for them. Well, or unless we start them at evening. We could start them at evening. Alright. Never mind. No, there she is. Yeah.
Just very well hidden. Meister Jorg Rosenberg, a man once affiliated with the Society's 13 factories. And yet I hear he's recently been appointed as Marduk's technical advisor. Is that correct? Well, we did have a new associate join our ranks of late, but I'm afraid his past affiliations have remained a mystery to me. What I do know, however, is that the man seems to share a name with a particularly celebrated doll maker. That said, he isn't based at our HQ in Orrid currently. Instead, he's moved his atelier to a certain city-state.
Yikes, with all those questions he's dodging, doubt even Elaine will get one to land. If I remember correctly, you're the ones who helped the Meister move, right?
Yeah, don't tell Elaine though. If she ever finds out, I won't hear the end of.
Oh, Lapis.
Oh, actually, that reminds me. York wanted me to tell you how much he appreciated your help, Van. Thanks to you, he got to bring all his tools with him. You would have never been able to make this body without them.
Is that right?
That's our LP, never hesitating to say what's on her mind.
It sounds like you've known York for quite some time already. You certainly don't lack for connections in Marduk, do you? Well then, how about this? Once we've settled matters in the garden, would everyone care to take a little vacation? To Valis, where the Meister resides. Or I suppose I should say to our investor's homeland.
Ah yes, the evil den of evil.
Where the hell did that come from?
That sounds like a wonderful idea. The food there is lovely. I'd have jumped at the chance under normal circumstances. I mean, vacation time would mean more lovey-dovey time with us.
But a free vacation's never actually free, is it? Indeed. If nothing else, we appreciate the offer.
Okay.
Grandpa York, huh? Been like 3 whole years since I've seen the guy. I'd love to pay him a visit with us someday. You know, to say thanks and all that. Maybe when we get our bonus from Kevin, we can all go see him together.
Bonus?
Better not ask.
I would have liked to be in the room when this bonus was negotiated.
We'll see.
Maybe it was Nadia being like, you want us to stay fucking silent? Pay up. By the way.
Ah, not too happy about me taking Agnes for a night patrol, huh?
Never mind. It's nothing. Just try not to stay out too late, okay? You'll likely want to get an early start tomorrow.
Yes, of course.
Don't you think you should be taking your own advice? I mean, only so much overtime can do before your health and good looks give out on.
Don't stay up too late.
Yes, ma'am.
What's going on with Aline and Agnes? Nothing that involves SLP. At this point, we're just going to have to watch from the sidelines.
Alright, evil Fine, you have more to say.
Leave matters in the capital to me. Granted things go smoothly, I should be able to link back up with you all in about 2 days.
It'll probably take 1, but whatever.
I'm from Valis as well, actually. If you've ever have the time, I highly recommend visiting someday. Quite a few world-renowned sweet shops call the area home, you see. You can find shaved ice as light as snow, luxuriously rich castella cakes. And I'm sure you're familiar with their juicy dried fruits, of course.
Oh, no, you're just being a jerk on purpose.
And...
That's all it takes, huh?
oh, their dried fruit. What? We're the best. I'm particularly fond of their dried peaches and melons. Killing the man LP.
Oh. Setting up a Central East game. I think that'll just be mixed with the East game. We'll just go to the other part of the Central East.
Jen, Ren, been a while since we've seen each other, hasn't it? I'll say, haven't been in the same room together since Prince Oliver and Sherazad's wedding.
Holy shit! I mean, I guess it makes sense.
I like that fucking Burgard probably wanted to talk to Kevin alone. And then Kevin was like, these people I haven't seen for years. And now Burgard's just staring him down.
Rias and that commander woman were there at the time, too.
Is that so? I'd heard the prince had friends in the bracers, but...
It was so nice seeing everyone together again. And especially at such a lovely wedding. Is Reese doing well, by the way?
Too well, even. That girl's doing a number on her Engels coefficient. Told her she'd end up gaining weight if she kept at it. You know what she did? Ate twice as much on the next mission. Bled my freaking wallet dry.
Not very tactful, are you, Kevin?
Still got you dancing on the palm of her hand, I see.
Hope he isn't simply putting on a facade for us.
Burgard, you know he is. Burgard, you know this man. You know this man's a bitch, and a liar, and a fake, and a heretic hunter. Yes, it seems like we just keep missing each other. Or why she isn't here, however. Well, it's probably best I don't ask. Fine.
She 100% just got fucked up, and that's why he's doing this.
And Rufus is asking.
Royal wedding in the Empire. Happened to still be recuperating at the time, so I was unfortunately unable to attend.
Are you recuperating from your being dead?
From being dead? Yeah, like
From being fucking
how
dead?
does that work? Hello?
Answer the question, Burgard. What does that mean?
It would be nice to see my friends in the Empire again, as well as the Nords who nursed me back to health, of course.
Huh?
Huh?
Wait, okay, so you died in Nord, and then some other Nords just, like, found you, said nothing?
That doesn't sound right.
Alright, so we're gonna have some fancy Nords that we're gonna probably meet at some point.
Already been 6 years since that shutdown incident in Liberal, huh? Man, we come a long way. Not to get Estelle and the rest of the crew back together for a meetup someday.
So it's like almost 7. Actually, no, 6 years, yeah, because the games start in 12.2, but 12.3 is when the Liber arc happens.
You know, chatting like this really takes me back. Liberal, we'd love to take a trip back someday.
Your hair really does match the color of the grass, Kevin. I love how we just have Kata here.
Hey, likes it.
I know, but it just kind of feels like he's the weird one of this specific trio. Look at him. His damaged heart.
He shredded the motherfucker, look at him. Green as shit. Even Altina's kind of fucking...
And then you have Kata. Baby fat.
Little pudgy angel guy.
We love him. I love him so much. He's such a good character.
The swimming pool is quite nice. It brings to mind the breaks I would take when I was still with the swimming club.
Certainly it's a nice place to relax, I'll give you that. Now using it has me feeling a bit guilty, to be honest.
Because it's a weird mind palace hot spring?
And that you're from a place known as the Hot Spring Paradise, I can understand why you might feel that way. Actually, speaking of hometowns, you guys are currently in Basel, correct?
You think?
Oh, Kata, that's why you're here.
We are, yes. The city is remarkably beautiful, and their news torts are delicious as well.
Ah, an intelligence division person. Never trust them.
So Hamilton's your adopted grandmother, right? To meet her while we're still in town.
Something about the way you said that was strange. I feel so bad for Kata because more and more people are realizing that something with Hamilton is wrong, and it's just like slowly filling this fucking room. And Kata's just like, why is everyone being weird when they talk to me? And it's like, it's not you, it's not you, it's your fucking grandma.
So the night sky here is normal. That makes sense, but I guess I'm just gonna have to think on this some more.
Basel. Talking about it's got me longing for home again. It's been a while since I thought about going back.
I wonder what Grant's been up to. You don't want to know. I hope she's taking care of herself. Oh, she's taking care of herself.
She's doing just fine.
She's doing just fine.
on the run from everybody.
No one knows where she is.
I'll need to have the data we collected from EOS analyzed by the end of the night. Its contents, perhaps.
Alright, cool. Now we take a dip, and then we do the challenge battle, and then we do the previous domain, and then we do the new domain.
That's the stuff.
It's so warm. Oh, nothing better.
We are so many bitches. And Ren ended up in her own fucking little area.
Oh, so is Kata.
Well, Katsu's always in
Feeling like
area.
a million Mira.
Even in the party. Alright, Hamson.
Why must you say it like that?
His name is Hamsin.
Yeah, but when you say it like that, my brain thinks that you're saying it like Hamson. And I'm like, that is the white person ass
Ideal
name.
support is broken, so we go back to Noble Axe. I don't really know if there's anybody we want. per se.
Look, the third row is no longer just one sad person sitting there alone.
No, it's a whole 4 people now. You have Van. You have Van. Marduk, Bracer.
Do you think Elaine knows that Agnes is going to fucking get rejected? Or do you think she's actually thinking of this as a legitimate threat?
I don't know.
Go for it.
Oh, right, that's right. The turtle is like its own thing. We already did it.
Good luck on your adventure.
Oh, right.
I only
Go,
ask
go,
because,
go.
like, if a dude rejected me in the way that Elaine was rejected, I would assume, okay, he's just not down for
Welcome to
relationships,
my
period.
Yep.
So if I knew then that another girl was gonna fucking shoot her shot, I would just feel sad for her, because it's like...
Reen the only one who got upgraded this?
I don't know, because Reen is... Listen,
Fine, Kevin will have it.
they're trying to bully you into only playing them. It's a
Speaking of things you can only do with one character,
Oh yeah, this.
you get 4 per chapter. We have 6. That's all my free rerolls. They've stopped giving me quartz, by the way.
You will gamble?
Ryan's like, fuck you.
Maybe there's like only a certain percentage you're allowed to buy.
Onwards. The
Except
adventure begins.
No, motherfucker. No.
The
No means
shackled hero
no.
Sets out.
Too bad.
So what do we need to do? Beat 12 palms. Well, that's fun.
Forward.
Justice here.
All right.
It
Let's
is.
start, people.
The blue is back.
Wait, hold up. Hamson. Shoot that fucking laser, baby.
Treasure!
Kind of impressive that they made a full, like, active combat moveset for a one-off character. Because again, he's gonna be our enemy from this point. Let's just see it.
We should go on the attack.
Let's see it with the Hamson buff.
Raging winds.
We've already on Hamson, weren't we?
Unwise decision. Prepare. May your very flesh be seared.
Oh man, just makes the reality novel.
I mean, considering who he works for and what they're doing,
Okay, that's
that makes
cool.
a certain amount of sense.
Suleiman!
Okay, that's fucking cool. Holy shit!
Alright. Hamson, Rufus, like Reen.
Almost hurts, instructor.
Honestly, they need to fucking fix Shizuna's.
Yeah, they do. They really do.
Time to get serious.
Like, Shizuna, you're supposed to be like ore farmer of all time, bitch. Why the hell aren't you ore farming?
Let's see.
The Hamson's ore farming.
Is it 50 hits? It's the wrong one, actually. It's the other one. I think. Maybe that one is the 50 hit then.
Behind you.
Don't get cocky.
This'll clinch it. Now relax.
Thanks. Forward. Bleed through.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
I'll help out. There. I'll support you. This is it. Kaleido. Spencer. Taking point.
Engaging skill.
Too slow. Glowing grin. We can win this.
Engaging skill.
I do love the way the combat works in this shit.
Guide me.
Guy's combat was way too free-flowing and insane.
I mean, just a little.
Knights of.
Also, I think the Cold Steel combat kind of interrupts too much, right? With the link attacks?
You know, I guess.
Like the constant just like little picture that pops on the screen.
Here goes.
Go Chaos Mayor.
We're done. Payback time. Unwise decision.
Come on, strike again.
Ready.
That's the 50 hit.
I'll end you.
What the fuck? 27 only in this game. But still, that's 27 hits single target. Like holy shit.
Have some more.
And it does strength down and fucking defense down. Holy shit.
Victory or nothing.
I'm sorry, Kevin. I want to like your S-Craft more. But like between Rufus and the Hamsim and fucking Reen, you're losing, man. You're losing.
But he is definitely fourth.
The boost gauge limit
Yeah, at least fourth. And Shizuna's lower than she fucking has any right to be, because again, they keep on being like, oh, she's such a threat, such a badass. Fucking give her an S-craft that looks good then.
Yep.
It's just, it's too basic, it's too nothing.
Their ranks are many.
Oh, this is getting another buff where we don't know what it does, right? Just applies Hamsin to him. You don't know what that fucking means.
Charge attack at the ready.
They're staggered. Let's finish
Shoot
the
his damn
job.
laser was funny as hell. Okay, he does have a combo like Ring.
Not done yet.
Here to help. You have this.
Ready. I'll end you.
So I don't know if you're noticing, but the blackness in Shaman's strike, he makes.
Yeah.
He activates the shards and makes like every little reality marble symbol with his F-trap.
It makes sense when you consider what Marduk is doing.
Yeah, who they are.
Like, who they are and what they're doing. Because this game literally opens with them being like, behold, new augmented training reality. So I'm like, yeah, no, that makes sense for his specific S-craft.
Yep.
If it was someone else's S-craft, I'd be a little confused. Unless they're
Oh,
using,
Simeon would make sense.
Okay, yeah, Simeon would make sense. Certain characters can get away with it. He's one of the few that can. Let's just go with that.
I just realized, because we've beaten this place, it became blue.
Yeah.
And
When you beat the places, they change to
I know,
the,
they changed
like...
back to their regular color, but it's just...
And that means blue.
We don't like the blue.
It's fine.
Flames.
I think I have an next exit. Alright, so now we're just gonna beat this.
Stage cleared.
Oh no, my quick arts.
Where to now?
Quite a reception we have.
Alright, we got this.
My turn to act.
We have Katla? We do.
Rouse! Clean force!
I owe you one. Muster all the... We shift to the offensive. Strike now.
And then... The
Now's the time to boost.
Hamsin.
Luminous flame. Burn from within. Strike now.
Literally every stat up 6 turns.
Prepare.
Motherfucker is a boss.
Flesh be seared.
Listen, all
That looks much cooler.
we
than
all
these.
know what to say, and what we need to say is congratulations, Mirabelle.
Boost gauge expanded.
210 hits.
Further heights.
That's the most hits I've done. It was one fucking S-crop.
Rest in peace, you poor bastard.
next?
Fucked. What can I say? But get
I
fucked.
feel bad for that boss.
Kicking it in high gear.
Boss is about to get cooked. Nice. That actually wasn't pretty good. Fuck. Shit.
Onwards.
Oh, so quick arts. Got it. Oh, this place looks mostly the same. I think it no longer has bloody water.
Let us begin. Charge attack at the ready.
That bitch have a gun? He does! He's like a blunderbuss or some shit.
Now's the time to boost.
COC
Prepare.
activate. Have some more. Not done yet.
Prepare.
How much CP does this give you back?
Ready. I'll end you. Backup's here.
How much was it? 50? So, about 20.
Arc ride.
Just miss some fireworks.
At your will. Gale slash.
Never put him there back.
Enemy swarms.
the wrong guy to
fight.
Thanks for helping, fam.
Till such a time.
Flames. Ready to roll.
Ow, 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 ow.
Spares.
Alright, you cunts. Die.
Right behind you.
Prepare.
After you.
Suffer the wrath of my fulminous flames.
How many hits is this gonna be? There's like 7 enemies.
An amount.
Burn out. Safe of Suleiman.
Engaging speed.
A respectable 300.
He's gonna fucking murder Reem!
Listen, if Reem didn't want to die, he should have just been a good little fucking bitch.
Listen to Kincaid.
And listen to Kincaid and go to the fucking ceremony and wave and smile and be like, yes, we love Calvert and Erebonian. You know us Erebonians always talk about how much we love Calvert. And then gone the fuck home. But he did not. He got nosy and now he's gonna fucking get 300 hits to the face and there's nothing we can do for him.
Not bad. Okay, we are 4 people, so it's not gonna be 300. It's gonna be like 200-ish? 150, something like that?
Your boost gauge is replete.
Now.
But that is if he only raw ass crafts me. For all we know, somebody else will hit first. We don't really know how Mirabelle works, do we? I guess she'll just be an order, right? Or she'll have like... Maybe a drone will like shoot you. Ireen's gonna get fucking murdered. God damn.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
Alright. Where do we stand? Has he beaten the slander?
Flames.
Do your worst.
Or the fucking fake strongest allegations over?
Yes, but in order to make him the strongest, they had to change the way the combat works. Like, is he really?
Yeah, that makes sense. That's the company literally made this shit.
They're only doing it so that they can fucking sell t-shirts.
Deploy
Anyways.
shards.
Dum. Dum. Dum.
We should go on the attack.
Prepare.
All set. Shaman. Strike.
It's so smart to make him specifically powerful in this particular combat. Like the smartest thing in the whole goddamn series, easily.
Now's a great time for a sharp boost. Focus unleashed.
Stay on guard.
Engaging skill.
This is it. Kaleido. Fencer. Still more.
Engaging skill.
Too slow. Lohengrin. We can win this.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge
There.
upgraded.
Your turn.
Nice. That one.
What did they even give this brother?
Leave the adjustments to me.
Cornelia, attack 3, strike 3, Esmelas, action 3, fucking mind 3. Yeah, okay. Just a Seraphic Force, so if he somehow dies, he'll just come right back. Fucking careful.
Work out there, Val. Enemy swarm sighted. Shall we eradicate?
I mean, there's some chance it'll be Kevin's problem. All we know is it won't be Vance. Unless Anchorville is like the real launch site.
I mean,
I've been thinking about it. There's like been some implications.
What's next?
But I'm still kind of
we lied about everything.
still kind of the mind that like it's unrelated.
Let's do this.
Alright. Win within 40 turns without anyone getting murdered? Let me think about that.
That's better.
So, who's this? Oh, this is the fucking bitch and bitch.
Bitch and bitch. Yorda and the Frenchie?
Yeah.
The bitch. Why are you like this?
You know what? We're gonna cook them. Serve them up nice and good. A humiliation I fucking suffered. Charm. Prevent charm. Whatever you fucking do, prevent. Actually, wait, no, you have spirit identification. You need to give a shit. Alright. You ready?
A mighty foe. Be mindful about this.
Ready for this shit? Ready to see how fucking deep this rabbit hole goes?
You mean the smackening?
My mind is clear. Backup's here.
Have a meeting order.
Team Aura Farming S Crafts and Kevin.
Give it your best shot. Got you.
That used a bunch of CPL. It's fine. He has the burst. Take out the child.
Shark command, activate.
Prepare.
There we go.
I leave it to you, Rufus.
Might just end in one. A very good chance of it.
We need spare them nothing. Follow behind me. Right on time.
Prepare. Itachi is ash itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form.
Purge, rush. Rage, sword, gleam.
Ashen slash. Luminous flux. Boost gauge expanded.
Oh, hey. Here goes.
Sacred seal of mine. Empower me.
Now, fight with your fullest
Cover
might.
you.
Can't run from me.
Kablam! Here we go. Cover you. Cavalry bolt.
Sorry, pal.
I'm with you.
COC, activate.
I'll cover you.
Oh, luminous flame. Burn from within.
Prepare.
Ready. I'll end you. I'll handle this.
Hey Trent, we're murdering bitches.
Prepare.
Cause we got the Hamson.
I'll handle
You want to show Trent the fact that he has a fucking reality marble?
Yeah, watch
Since
this.
Trent- since
Peep
Trent-
this shit.
Since Trent is our fucking resident
the wrath of my
fate boy.
luminous flames.
Oh my god, we have access to beautiful rule. We ended with beautiful rule to kill Yorda. We're not gonna have a turn, by the way.
So I love how you were, I was like, you're gonna show him the S-Craft, and then you spent the entire time looking at the other S-Crafts you have available.
Sorry. It's fine, he's almost good.
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spears of space.
If somehow she survives this, it was never meant to be.
Activating skill.
You presume to challenge me?
Teach them a lesson, Rufus.
Consider the gauntlet. Take it, then.
Disperse!
gauge
Lived.
limit has been raised.
Okay, here we go.
I hope you're comfortable.
Blow me up fast, I win. Actually, wait, no, I don't have any boosts. It's fine, Reen fucking just tank that shit.
Such a spoiled thing.
Oh. Well, I guess it doesn't matter if Reen tanks it if she does this.
Fair enough.
You are me.
Turn are we on?
I
Still just tank, just eating that.
Turn 21.
Oh my god.
We are turn 21. Never mind, turn 22.
venerable shadow of the night.
Okay, so.
You are
She just
me.
wanted to win,
I
okay?
am you.
Unless she won't.
Yeah, but she wants
Go
it.
ahead.
Good news is she doesn't heal.
She's making it clear that she wants it.
You gonna tank this shit too?
So long.
Yep.
I'm with
Just
you.
eat that shit. Just delicious. Alright. Who's got the best damage? Aaron? Aaron's like alright. $50,000 is a lot. But I can stun her. Oh wait, we can just... Right.
I'll take it from I'm with you.
Who is... Flax?
This'll clinch it. Relax. You saved me.
Flaxy array. Stun.
I'll cover you. By the heavens.
Oh, I don't have enough to run me to... Oh, there we go.
Stun. Here goes.
Back.
Boost gauge
To
limit
play with these
increased.
little ones simply beautiful.
Fine.
Wise decision. Don't let up.
Have to finish her. That's all we have to do. All this is.
I'll handle this. Keep it up.
Just finish this child. Somehow.
I will watch your six.
Right, this has AoE on it. Very so slight AoE.
Here I go. Ha! You're finished. With me.
Got it, that's fine. Don't worry. We'll show you because we'll keep using them.
Please.
Turn 28.
Don't let me down. The star has arrived.
We should go on the attack.
The most damage.
Have some of that.
This
We can win this.
Engaging skill.
to this.
Wings. Guide me.
May not be Thamson's like 300 plus hits, but it'll do some damage.
Knights of
The child is nuked, dude. Child is cooked.
R.I.P. child.
Aaron.
3000 HP? Yeah, she done.
A private concert to steal your senses.
So happy Aaron is one of the strongest characters. He was before, but like now he actually has an S-craft that does damage.
Dance about. Romance of the Four Beasts.
May I have this done?
Alright, now we need to be mindful of our hits.
Let's get it. Hello. Not right.
Goddamn bewitched bastard. Okay. Who has the better chance of making a comeback here?
This'll clinch it. Relax.
I think.
Wait a
I'll
moment.
take that.
Okay, so if I unbewitch him, I can S-craft, right? That's how that works?
I think.
Want to play with these
No,
little
it's not cool.
ones? Simply beautiful. Want to play with these little simply beautiful? Dare you?
I only have 2 turns? You know what? I agree with Elaine. How dare you?
Engaging skill.
Here I go. Ha! You're finished. Please.
Focus unleashed.
Oh, luminous flame.
Burn from within. I'll handle this.
Unbewitch the stupid asshole. Turns will be on. That is the only fear I have. Is I don't think we have the turns for it.
I'll take that.
41, yeah, no. Is it 60? Remember?
Prepare.
Questions for later.
Yeah.
Bonus round. Getting.
It might actually be 160. I think your memory's not wrong.
Oh, well, bye.
I'll aid you. How dare you!
Amazing how fast turns can just zip by in this game.
Yep. Well, the COZ and stuff, right?
Yeah, I guess. It all contributes.
Let's back up.
You saved me. Fierce.
Unwise.
Regardless.
No.
God damn it!
Gotta act quick or I'm hosed. Don't
Well.
let me down.
Leave it to me.
How can you be affected by that?
Unwise decision.
Focus unleashed.
This'll clinch it. Relax.
Alright.
My thanks.
Watch this shit. Trent.
Prepare.
Observe.
Shaman. Strike. Not done yet.
I'll cover you.
Ready. I'll end you.
Just fucking 200 hits. It should not die from it. No way he does 81,000 damage, but if he does.
Prepare.
Suffer the wrath of my fulminous flames. Over and out.
The noise being made.
Yep.
Suleiman. Weak.
Okay, only 85 hits.
Take point.
I only did 59,000 damage. You know, casual amounts of damage.
Take point.
Holy shit, is he going again?
Double buster.
What's his
Cannon. Keep step.
Very
Well,
well.
if it was 60 turns, we did it. Find out. If it's 40, that's insane.
Be of more use now.
Yeah, dude, his S-Craft is insanely cool.
Excursion complete.
It's 40!
Unreasonable. I don't know if you can do that, even with the hop scene.
Clearly not!
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Like, even if you found a way to juice him even more, I'm like, I don't know.
Not right now.
Yeah, that has to be one of the, you just have to be stronger.
Yep. That'll be something we do at the end game.
I don't think you were trying to do that.
Nope. Nope, I was not. I was trying to
You're trying to go have a bath?
No, I was trying to go open this orb.
Oh, that too.
Oh, we should have a bath though, because yeah, we got fucking cooked.
And if you're gonna go back in again after the orb to do the new one. Yes.
This is
Being in the buff is quite freeing, actually.
I love the Rufus, the weirdo.
So
The
close.
rich weirdo.
Being in the buff.
The blower bro actually earned the glaze? Yeah, I know, right?
That's amazing.
The glazed one has done it. What the fuck? What the fuck did Van call him in this game? History's strongest warrior?
Some bullshit like that, and I was like, you
To be-
gotta be kidding me.
To be fair, I believe it. Living warrior.
They gotta stop, man.
If the condition is living warrior, I'll take it. What is this? Oh!
The love story of those two freaks.
The bear got backstory.
Thought we already got that though.
Oh, when they were drinking? Not really.
The Dominions, those who bear marks of power. As members of the Grousfitter are miracle bringers whose order has persisted throughout for the past millennium. However, they tend to act alone. Out of occasions where they need to travel by air in their Merkaba, power contained in their stigmas make traveling alone much easier. It is relatively uncommon to see knights and squires working outside of very small groups, and even less common to see Dominions work together. Further, it's even more unlikely to see a pair truly willing to cooperate and think of each other as partners for an extended period of time. Nevertheless, in the current era, 2 centuries into the still young millennium, there exist 2 such and unique stigma bearers.
So they might not have squires at all.
Just each other.
Searing Flare and the Glacial Rime. Their contrasting natures may ultimately be the reason fate saw fit to bring them together. Histories contrast in much the same way, parallel yet uneven. A woman, now known as the Searing Flare, was once a girl from a provincial town on the outskirts of the continent. Born and raised in the slums, she had no family to speak of, but she took care of the other orphans, and they looked up to her like a big sister. In order to survive in such a place, theft and violence were daily occurrences, but the children made sure to not cross certain lines. A traveling nun would sometimes come to visit, and though the girl found her annoying, she cared deeply for her and all the other children. However, when the girl was about 13 years old,
I swear to God, if it's Rufina again.
She and the rest of the children fell prey to a human trafficking group and were kidnapped. Upon finding out, the traveling nun immediately flew to their aid, giving no thought whatsoever to the danger it may pose to herself. Meanwhile, the traffickers were prepared to torment the poor girl, but as they approached her, her stigma suddenly awakened, and then she burned the nun to a crisp. An overwhelming display of force, a sea of raging flames engulfed the men. Her screams of agony began to frighten the other children, and shaken by how they now looked at her with fear, the girl's flames began to dim. Taking advantage of the situation, the first of the traffickers to be struck by the flames aimed his pistol at the girl, and a dull shot rang out. The girl looked down, she saw a traveling nun, Sister Ortasia, lying on the ground before her, a hole in her body.
That's where it comes from.
Girls took her last name.
Post-mortem sisterhood, baby.
Damn it. I was too late.
My God.
The girl slowly processed what was happening. A burly, middle-aged priest ran up the scene. Quickly knocked the man with the gun unconscious and examined the nun. However, it was imminently clear she was mortally wounded.
Thank the goddess. You're all safe. Please, live. Give meaning to the fact that you were brought into this world.
Don't give me that crap! What's the point if you just die instead?
So what's Leon's backstory?
What if he was just a rich boy?
Church member she can voice as. You do Ein?
Essentially. And Reese.
Oh, Reese, yeah, there you go.
The man now known as the Glacial Rime was once a boy born in the Erebonian Empire.
That makes sense.
The third son of a viscount, from the young age he would often speak as if he could see right through people.
I'm sorry, are you a blonde bastard?
Maybe. He could also predict misfortune and perform feats impossible for a human being. This led to those around him, even his family, shunning the boy.
Actually, no. Because he's a baron. Not a viscount, he's a baron. They couldn't be.
That uncle of mine and the rest of your family are a cruel lot. If no one else will, allow me to be your ally.
Amidst all this, there was one soul who treated him with a kindness, a young man who was his cousin from another branch of the family. But even this kindness was false, as he had a loathsome hidden agenda and an even more horrific dark side. A year before, a loathsome cult had been eradicated in a secret international operation, and he was one of its priests, having escaped detection.
Hand it over, Cassius.
Okay, what the hell? Why were you such a dick to Van? The same thing happened to you, you little bitch!
Not exactly.
You're not the same
Read
thing.
a book.
You're right. Van had it worse than you little bitch.
Yeah, but that makes Van a heretic. Demon.
By force and bullying.
No, he was always a demon.
I mean, that part, yes. The book thing, though, is what he was being on Van's case about.
Yes, I know.
In order to gain power, enough to rebuild his cult, he sought to force the boy's powers out of control. To kill the Viscount's family. But the boy, despite once admiring his cousin's keen intellect, saw through to his true objective before that could come to pass. The boy successfully took hold of the power, spilling out of him, and manifested it as a freezing flame.
You monster! Ah!
Even after freezing his cousin and all the remnants of his cult solid, power overflowing from the boy would not cease.
He was right. I'm nothing more than a monster. It would be best if the provincial army dealt with me.
Caught in a spiraling mix of fear and desperation, the boy was snapped back to his senses when a deep, warm voice called out to him.
Thank goodness I made it in time. You need not worry any longer, lad.
Who are you?
With that, the incident was resolved, and the boy's cousin, along with the rest of the remaining cult members, were placed under arrest. Despite the boy having saved both families from his cousin, they feared a scandal and continued to vilify him as a monster. Enraged at this, the elderly priest roared at them like a lion, then took the bewildered young boy to his new home in a faraway country.
Not that far away.
It was under the old lion's tutelage. The searing flame and the glacial vine were finally meet. Became sibling pupils, only 3 years apart in age, though in the beginning they got along like oil and water.
I thought Leon was 25! You're younger than Van! You little shit!
A year later, they were assigned to an incident in northeast Samaria. Many trials they completed their mission, and their relationship improved ever so slightly afterwards. They were each granted a Merkaba. Since then, they've spent many years working together and have formed a mutual bond of trust, the like of which is hard to come by.
Don't you have to earn your shoe? They don't just give you, like, transportation, you gotta earn that shit? Gotta earn your fast travel? Gotta walk around otherwise?
I mean, walk around. Please, there's cars and buses and trains and airships.
Alright, so everything's on fire.
Yep. We went from everything being blue to everything being horrendously red.
Alright, let's get Kevin the fuck out of here. Risha, why not? Then...
Poor Kevin, only level 32.
Oh, he's in the past.
The adventure begins.
Conditions are non-existent right now. I can't look at the conditions. There are no conditions, I guess, for the first one. I don't know. Where do you want to go? Here is like barely worth it, right?
Yeah, probably not.
Should we just go this way? Back to the boss or hit off the palm, then hit up the boss.
Yeah, sounds good.
Play two powerful foes.
Onwards.
Okay. Well, slay means I can do it like this.
Looking forward to learning from you, Hamsin.
Likewise, working with Yin and an unofficial S rank will provide invaluable training for me too.
Oh, the pleasure is all mine.
Oh, that's not work.
I've gathered a pretty remarkable lineup.
Oh, luminous flame.
No doubt about that. Imagine if we were all working together.
Absolute overkill.
The CID would flag us as a threat.
Shoot my fucking laser, bitch.
Guess this being virtual is a blessing in disguise.
Prepare yourself for...
Holy shit, his combo. My man does not fuck around. Kind of funny that he got the Divine Blade combo. Again, for a one-off character, he has a big-ass moveset.
This is true. I mean, maybe he'll be a two-off character.
He'll be the end.
Maybe.
Very end.
Yeah,
when
exactly.
we realized, like, actually...
Victory lap! Let's go!
What's that? What is that? No, but what is that? Can I look at that? Zorba.
Let's have a look. All set.
The regular Grim Garden theme is pretty good.
Strike!
God!
Allow me.
Dude does too many fucking hits, man! Fuck!
Secret technique. Six-fold gales.
Oh.
Handing it off to you, Risha.
Reset, why didn't you, like, adapt this hard to Marduke's bullshit?
Scorching flames. Channel through me. Moving in. Outpaced.
Cover you.
Farewell. Swallow's claws. More
That
to
does
go.
look better.
Cover you.
Phoenix moon.
That's fair.
I'm with you.
Fuck it. Get his ass.
Like petals in the wind, this world is transient. It's over. Slice. Parasolini pirouette.
Boost gauge expanded.
I just don't think that's how you say that. Pretty sure it's Parasoline, not Parasolini. But I could be wrong. I wouldn't know. Thoughts?
I don't know.
Breathe your
I
last.
don't remember ever fighting anything that looked like this.
I don't either, but maybe.
All set. Shaman.
I don't think there was anything like this in Reverie or Cold Steel. Did we fight this thing like last game and just forget about it? Very funky looking.
Reminds me of those vestiges, which is why I'm kind of like, okay, is that what this is about?
Well, they did say there was like a new
I know,
party.
a new
And
new
it's like,
thing
it's
that-
either Hamilton, but I doubt that because it's too soon. So yeah, the Vestiges would be like the only prequel because it's like, we already have Ouroboros, we already have this.
Marduk and the Epstein Foundation.
Your options are like the CID and the Vestiges.
CID.
Exactly, so it's probably the Vestiges. Look at how tiny and sad the chest is. Pathetic chest.
Look how big a stupid ass weapon is. Fuck me. Again, I gotta give this glazed up motherfucker one thing. If he ain't fucking cool, I don't know what is.
Let's go.
Charge attack at the ready.
Enemy down. Strike all at once. This flame. They're staggered. Get back. Get back.
Keep calm and get the job done.
Staggered. Fall.
Quite a reception we have.
Take point.
So funny how this basically kills every trash mob because it just does so many hits.
Suffer the wrath of my foeman as flames.
Which is why I genuinely do not think he will be beyond this chapter. But I'm also terrified. This is actually a pretty good example. Alright, just gonna hit it for 150 hits. Green, you should have just like kept Itachi at home, brought your sister, had a real ass fucking vacation, because you're done, buddy. It's over.
A mighty foe. Remain on.
It hasn't begun, but it is in fact over.
Shall we eradicate
Oh, treasure!
beginning enemy suppression?
You appreciate the Trail series is like, no. One of the like strongest characters in all of the entire series ever, both gameplay wise and in terms of what we fucking say he is not one of our glazed up white boys. He's Middle Eastern and he's fucking crazy. Although he's dating an American for some reason.
Rain!
Why is this music?
It's like casino music, but it's not casino music because we've been to the casino. I like it though. So I don't know why it's playing now.
No, I know. It's some S-Craft for sure.
It's the S-Craft of all time. It is currently, I think, in our #1 ranked spot of S-Crafts.
That is your #1 ranked spot.
Listen, you were like, you started this when you were like, oh, you didn't like react good enough to fucking Kevin's S-Craft. Yeah, it's not impressive enough.
Ready.
And now that we have seen this, I stand by that even more. That like Kevin's is fine, but there's better. Shizuna's is in the dirt.
Shizuna's is really bad. I don't know why it's so bad.
Elaine's is pretty good. Van's is pretty good.
Your very flesh be seared.
Rita's, you know, it's fine. Compared to her brothers, she is doing her best.
This is supportive. I mean, S-Craft
is funny.
I mean, S-Craft is support one. I like Katsu's new one.
Boost gauge expanded.
It's a cool, like, amalgam of what he is now.
Right on cue.
Prepare.
I do find it funny that all the strong characters have full area, like AoE S-Craft now.
A warrior's training never ends.
Farragut basically has a full area AoE S-Craft now. It's like, it's big.
Ready at will.
Oh, Luna's flame.
I'm just glad there's someone who's as fun as Shizuna to fucking use in the overworld combat. Good lord, they have to think about that one for a moment. There's the gold. It's just randomly changing the music now.
Ready.
Might have just been how the default works. Father.
Cover you. Take my lead. Consider it done. Caught out. Now's your chance, Bear.
God. Imagine his bitch ass in a cutscene now.
Bear God. Supernova Hurricane Kick.
That's also why I just can't believe that it'll be Van. Like, as much as Fedula needs to, like, fight him, it's like, okay, she can do that, like, in space. But while we're still down here and... You lived?
Apparently.
You tanky-ass Shangzhou bitches, even when you're dead.
Yep. Can't ever trust them. And continue your previous thought?
While we're still on the Zemurian continent, I imagine, I just can't see anyone fighting this fucker that isn't, like, from the other two groups. Oh, let's go, Citri.
I'm sure there's, like, a church member that could fucking...
Yeah.
Smack him.
So Kevin's group, or Reen's group, not Van's.
Listen, the point of Van is that Van is a regular ass dude. Sure, he has like he's got that demon in him. Be careful. He got that dog in him. But like Van is kind of just a guy.
Perform S-Craft 3 times, say less.
Like Reen has the whole, you know, used to be the chosen one and used with a version of himself, kind of, sort of. Reen's got some complications. Fucking Kevin's got 2 stigmas. Like the other bitches, they have things. Van and his group, they're just
By the way,
they're nerds. They're Spriggans.
Okay, no, he's weak to stat down, so I can't say that Bear Guards is guaranteed, but it seems.
Prepare.
Weak.
For the axing. Please.
Axing? What does that even mean, little girl?
DLC activate. Ready. I'll end you. Not done yet.
Prepare.
They're staggered.
Too slow.
Weak.
There we are. Multiple enemies. Be careful.
New material plus, let's go. That's actually good. Hold up.
not a fan of this red. Thoughts?
That's because the red is kind of more orange. And also, it's hazy and fucked up.
That chest looks promising.
Kind of glowy. It's like the opposite of the blue. It's the red. The orange, I guess.
Yeah, that's kind of orange.
Even the enemies are red and orange and shit. It's very like, welcome to monotone
Yeah,
color.
they really want to give me skill stones.
Listen. If you're not using them, you're losing them.
If I use too many, then it maxes out.
The horror.
Stage clear.
Failed.
Where
Failed
to
2
now?
tasks. How could you?
That's fine. Care about the palm? Care about the buff?
Yeah, sure. We don't. Maybe the, you know, the buffs would have been better, but like we don't know yet.
What a reception we have.
This is going to be pretty simple.
Amateur.
Allow me. This'll clinch it. Now relax.
Much appreciated. I will cover you. There. Crimson Leaf Blade.
I'm with you.
Prepare.
Friend duty percentage.
Life and death.
I appreciate it.
Ever flowing. None can
What's
impede
up?
my Tachi's
Hello,
course.
Reverie. Welcome to this. We're enjoying.
Anyways,
we're
fair
enjoying some.
fucking warning. I know what's about to happen in this chapter once we get out of here.
It's very obvious.
It's been very obvious, but it's not. Like, I literally know.
Okay, yeah, you got spoiled on this one part of the story.
It's the
but
only thing I
also,
know.
it's the most obvious thing ever because Agnes basically fucking spells it out for you. With her whole like, would it be better if we just like, instead of a birthday present, you just allowed me to accompany you? And then her looking in the mirror and looking at the pictures of her mom and then wearing her fucking school. Like, it's obvious. Painfully obvious.
Trails will continue until my morale improves, yes.
That
All
was
right.
simply
So,
delicious.
what are we thinking? What are we thinking? We have thoughts? Simeon? Vestiges? He's just gonna be the tyrant? He would, right? 100%. Kinda dope. Hold up, let's put Aaron in here. Let's put that bitch ass in here. Get the fuck in here. Fine. Looking. Oh. Nope. Sorry.
A broadcast drone.
Yeah. You know what that means?
How to play this?
Oh yeah, you never did tell us your name, did you? You.
Oh, whoa, you're here already? Wait, is your squad even bigger now?
Oh, please, tell me about the Hamson.
Slinging Zaddy Bear, plus the goated soldier everyone gasses up. I am shooketh. And OMG, is that Yin? I have been waiting ever for this. You're just too precious for this world.
I appreciate how uncomfortable Risha looks.
Never was colleague, the angel of slaughter, or Solangel. Like, no hate, but doesn't it blow being such a goody-goody all the time?
Oh, Ren. Dial down the energy a bit, Greenhorn, and don't ever call me that again if you please. I'm at a loss for words. Don't stress your brain over it, Risha. She's one cultural divide and generation gap away.
Zaddy Bear. Is that supposed to be like Daddy Bear? Daddy, huh?
Don't think about it, Jin. That's what you're hung up on?
Yes, Jin's finally hit that midlife crisis age.
My goated soldier. You refer to me?
These fucking old dudes being like, what language does she speak? Seems that way, though her net speak does make it a little feathering ruffling.
Okay, listen. The Hamsin is only like Kevin's age.
Yeah, I getcha. From my experience, modern slang can really hit certain people the wrong way.
Anyway, Don't change the subject, Mystery Gal. Your actual colleagues are posted in the fourth domain. That makes this the one where you finally introduce yourself.
Oh yeah, I really am almost up, huh? Like when I tell you my body's been ready. Oh, but not like in a sussy way or anything. Didn't have much choice though. TBH, when Unk pings me up for a solid, I gotta roll with it. You know what I mean?
Some localizer hat just was like, I'm gonna have fun. I'm gonna have so much fun. It's gonna be so much fun. Guys, we're gonna have so much fun. You're gonna hate me.
Unk? If she's not referring to Van this time, then...
Could it be the Thousand Oathbreaker?
Give the man a prize. Couldn't let
Smoky
you
voice.
Too long now, could I?
We're just gonna fight you?
Sure, fuck it, why not? From behind a fucking rock. I thought your bitch house was on vacation.
This is a vacation. Vacation in cyberspace.
Harwood. So it is you.
I'd been wondering why you didn't show your face during Campanella's declaration.
Circumstances this time around let me shift operations to a different front from the get-go.
Got tired of Attack Gutierrez, you see.
Especially now that Kevin's here.
Surface, Novartis behind the scenes, and me? I was planning to piss on off out of the picture.
Yes, that's what we thought you did.
But then what turns up? Some cheap knockoff of the DG cult, replicas of a certain professor's legacy. And the cherry on top? Some hotshot masked menaces who managed to wrap icks around their little fingers.
You would be offended that someone's out-villaining you.
Since matters elsewhere are just as utterly eventful, I figured I'd get in on the action and start meddling here.
Oh, great. So this is the asswipe McBurn mentioned.
Of course, it's Fourth Anguis, the Oathbreaker. He's as wicked as he's troublesome, but by the looks of it, that's putting it lightly.
Guy's the lowest of the low, sure, but still, how tough of a guardian can he really make up against our lineup?
Kevin, don't say that.
Feels like forever since you and I last met, doesn't it? These aging bones have never been much for fighting. Gonna have to lean on my home court advantage and cheat a bit. The floor's all yours, Ulrika.
Way to jack my name reveal. Whatevs. I'll give you a pass, just this once.
Ulrika.
Girls and boys come out to play. The moon doth shine as bright as day.
Weird ass fucking voice power.
And a 2 and a 3 times the charm.
Well.
You brain controlled them?
Yep.
Certainly a choice. That or Altina. Also,
At least it wasn't the Hamson.
Look at how upset you've made Lapis. We have to kill you now, Oathbreaker.
We always have to kill him. Well, she'll never let us, but we should try.
Rufus!
Altina!
How careless of us. To think her ability is capable of such a feat.
That's cause enough to revise our evaluation of her. Number 18's threat level is hereby upgraded to SS.
Alright, Prince. You gotta work a lot harder. You're fucking...
You're drowning, Princey boy. You're drowning.
Should be predecessor, right? Because he's 19. But she came before him, ever so slightly, right after Shirley.
Oh wait, Marduk's putting me on blast? Certified pleading emoji moment, and not even in the funny way.
Nothing more lucrative than boosting your engagement with the flames of controversy, no?
Damn it. Unk knows.
Bruh, I am not rage baiting here.
With that, we have our guardians of the Grimgarten's 5th domain. The time has come.
This should be
to
fun.
let the games
Altina has a
begin.
fucking shield.
The good professor went out of his way to build this playpen. What say we have some fun, running it into the ground.
I like that he was like, yeah, I'm going on vacation, and then he found out that like a bunch of people were doing shit, including Ix, and he was like, I'm leaving my vacation.
Just have to shake them out of it.
Alright, this is a choice. Let's work with it. Got the Hamson, so can't be that bad.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Well then, let's see what our temporary party members can do.
Damn you! You really crossed the line here.
Wait, are you like mad for real? Well, too late now, so let's get these vibes bumpin'.
Girl, why wouldn't they be mad for real?
This'll clinch it.
You mad for real?
Like, baby cakes, I don't know if you're stupid, but that's like Reen's daughter and Lapis's dad. Don't think they're gonna be too appreciative.
Yeah, none of them are particularly well lined up.
Covering you.
I'll mow you down. Stay in step.
Also, shall we at least be grateful for something? That they took Rufus and Altina and not the Hamsun.
I know, that's what I was saying. I think.
Or, you know, Risha. Or fuck Lord.
Reen.
Both.
Imagine Reen.
I mean.
Prepare.
Ready.
And we're worse fates than this. I still have the advantage. I still have the Hamson. We gotta kill Altina. Sorry, but we do. Shield.
Prepare. I have Schwarzer. Ha!
Wait, Rufus has an all cancel. The Lord's not gonna use it.
A gift just for you.
Reenact. Activate. Fire.
Need a hand?
Oh goddamn fast.
This'll clinch it. Relax.
Appreciate. Prepare. Caught out. Sucker!
Hold still.
That's enough.
Okay, I don't think we can run.
Hit them with their full might.
It's kind of funny.
The rest is yours.
I'll handle this.
Time to close in.
To me, everyone. Resonance blow.
My cue.
Cleave through.
I'm in here to
Aren't
hurt
you,
yourself.
sweetheart?
That was a fairly big heal.
No half measure. Focus unleashed. Prepare.
You stay still. Terrific. More to go.
I moved her. Thing.
Stay on guard.
Prepare.
Phoenix move.
Got the delay. Let's go. Hold up. This shit actually happening?
This'll clinch it. Relax.
Thank you. With their full might.
Problem is, shall not strike, so it's pointless.
We should go on the attack.
You know.
Prepare.
Here.
Take point. Prepare.
Like petals in the wind. This
Didn't
world
realize
is
I did not have enough to boost.
It's over.
Mistake.
Slice. Parasolini pirouette.
Nice hit.
Boost gauge expanded.
Now
Comes the stuff.
then. Here, have a smoke.
Fancy poison.
That's on me.
Oh, we resisted it. All of us resisted it.
Acting decisively. Drill through.
I was doing that!
It's showtime! You've been cordially invited to see Umbra Nodal. Now relax and enjoy.
Those shits on the hits too.
Careless of me. Go down.
Right behind you. After you.
Okay, well, we're taking Altina with us.
Wrath of my foeman is flames. Over and out. Safe of Suleiman. Weak enemy down.
Boost gauge
How'd you live?
I can't believe.
Oh no, he didn't.
One of them back.
She just died.
Let's get the other one back
So
too.
it looks like we will be too.
Well, aren't you your last?
Hamsim is
No, the Hamzine is just fucking tanky.
He lives on.
Our bear guard.
Much appreciated.
Now, Toxin hurts. Toxin hurts a lot though. No cancel. He missed.
For you.
Oh, that's bad.
I have the death count already.
Return to
It's open.
Oh, that's right. He had to
That's
revive.
right.
Let's mix things up.
Damn, Hamson just out here tanking everything.
Use an art we're weak against.
I keep on being like, are we dead? Death count ready. We survived. Never mind.
What happened to Rufus? Oh, hey.
Just over there, hanging out.
Just over there.
Here goes.
I'm bullets first. We just didn't beat him.
Keep your eyes.
We just stop him from doing that shit again.
Gale slash. Strike now.
So negated?
Oh, luminous flame. Burn from within.
You purified the corruption, so this has to work, right? Nope. Nope. Oh no. Goodbye, Chief Security. Chief of Security Hamson. There's drugs.
A gift just for you. Let's mix things up.
Muster all the. We shift to the
For
offensive.
you.
Patience. Time to make a reprise. Here's a lesson they
For
won't
you.
forget.
No?
Yes,
I'll take you on.
Certain arts will be more
Grab the
effective.
shot.
They are very fast. He healed to full.
Time to close in.
Healed to full.
Non-stop.
Prepare.
Motherfucker.
Oh, hey. This'll clinch it. Relax.
Much appreciated. I'll take that.
Prepare.
Blow them down. Six fold gales. Right on time.
Go Rufus.
Prepare.
Life and death, ever flowing.
None can impede my Tachi's course. Purge, rush. Rage, soar, gleam. Ashen slash.
Wait a moment. This was supposed to all cancel his buffs.
Flux.
Well,
Boost gauge
Bearguard's here.
Breathe it in.
Aha! It's fine. It was a ploy the entire time. I definitely
Use an art if you would.
definitely not completely forget what I was trying to do.
Activating ZOC.
Here goes. Here goes.
Don't want to heal.
This'll clinch it. Relax.
Much appreciated.
I'll take that.
Keep your focus.
Good luck.
Back is weirdly positioned. Oh.
I'll support you.
Yes.
Okay.
Here goes.
Allow me.
Let's make a production out of this.
Pierce. Break.
Fine, we have the yes button, so we should be okay.
Dance about. Romance of the Four Beastoms.
Boost gauge limiter released.
Bullshit, Rufus.
A gift just for you.
You and I both know it. Oh my god, can you stop? Chill.
Boost gauge limit increased.
We
Fine.
need spare them. Follow behind me.
Right behind you. Here
Assist
goes.
now. Cut through.
Get out of here.
Take my lead.
Kidding me? Fucking
Activating ZO cell lead.
get out of here.
Caught out.
Hi. So that's what one might call a cheat, I suppose.
You snapped them both out already? Dang, you guys are OP.
I'm this close to wrecking that freaking drone of yours. You hear?
Van has had enough.
I could just leave on hanging, you know?
Say woo out loud.
Keep it up, it's working. Use an art to weak COC. Activate.
Go at it full force. Push back.
Cheese up.
King of the beast. Not done yet.
Slow ass.
Breathe it in. Breathe it
You
in.
leave Agnes alone.
A gift just for you. You'll be sorry for that.
You bitch ass motherfucker. You bitch ass motherfucker.
Go at it full force.
Keep it up, it's working.
There.
You saved me.
Kick some ass, Gramps.
Use the cheese up.
Slow ass. Breathe it in.
Right on time.
Just cannot leave her alone, can you?
COC activate.
This'll clinch it. Relax.
That's
You saved me.
appreciated.
I'll take that.
Don't call Van old. He's not that old.
Assisting.
He's only 25.
Roar. 1, 2, 3.
It only makes him the oldest protagonist in the series, not Kevin.
More to go. Prepare. Bear guard. Acknowledge.
Just more about the series than it does him.
It does. Anyway,
Alright.
through the power of the Humsim, you have not died. And I don't know how.
The hum scene is long gone.
Yes, but you're still not, like, dead. There's no death to add to the death counter.
Shining flower, give us your
I'll
blessings.
take that.
A guarantee of that, by the way.
Activating ZO
So you live?
Time to close in.
I know, which is why the death counter's ready. Because now that the Humsim's gone, your chances of dying are higher. Because you're down to just these 4. And after these 4, it's over. It's all over.
Delay him.
Do better.
That's the worst outcome.
My new drug needs a trial run.
Wait, that is new.
Allow me.
You didn't lie to me. You stole your shit.
Now. Cut through.
Ungrateful motherfucker.
Breathe it in.
This is easy to get rid of. Oh my god.
A gift just for you.
Oh my god.
Allow me.
Brother.
After you.
You saved me.
Kick some ass, Gramps.
COC. Caught out. We're not done yet. Caught out.
This is gonna be a minute.
A gift just for you.
Right behind you.
Non-stop.
This'll clinch it. Relax.
That's
saved me.
appreciated.
I'll take that.
Because he had no orders. That's odd.
It is odd.
6-fold gales.
Green's fancy little spin.
More to go.
Hard for that.
Prepare. Wide open. Take my lead.
Just a little.
Allow me.
A private concert to steal your
You
senses.
still have your buff, right? Yes, you do.
Hooray!
Not the strength part of it, but that's fine.
Dance about.
I'll do a lot.
Romance of the four beasts.
20k.
I think I'll try this.
Alright, shield up.
Ah, what bliss!
Now it's my move.
I forgot it's not a shield, it's double reflect.
Activating skill.
Yeah, yeah.
Hold still.
Thinking of that, there hasn't really been that many people with reflects. Enemies in general.
The jig is up.
Your move, Aaron.
Keep your focus.
This'll clinch it. Now relax.
That's
You saved me.
appreciated.
I'll take that.
Hello.
Feast your eyes on me.
Nice, got the slow.
Okay.
Secret technique.
Six-fold gales.
Play.
You'll be sorry for that.
This one's Anya's dead.
Time to close in.
Yeah, let's
You
do this.
saved me. Allow me. Here goes. Blossom for me. Holy bloom.
I'll take that.
Right behind you.
Alright, I grouped them up so now they both can get hit. That was smart. Good decisions.
Urge yourself.
Full force.
Clans. Pity.
Lol. Wish I got that on stream. The chat would have loved to see getting ratioed.
Farming the drama, are we? Don't worry. I've still got plenty left in me.
To be fair,
Farming the drama.
it fits that he is this way
That he's one of those.
because he always has acted this way.
I'll take that.
Alright, I'm back.
Go at it full force.
Oh,
Use an art they're weak against.
there's an art they're weak against.
Yeah, totally.
My girl, we've not used arts and God knows.
Wait, listen, let's just use an art. The thing that we still do, right?
240,000 HP. It's not like a small amount.
Go at it full
That opening team really is just a bunch of heavy hitters. Man. Am I doing here?
I think I'll try.
Awesome! Oh my fucking god. Green.
Arts will be more effective.
Show me what you got.
Let me heal you.
It's two of them too.
Hold still.
Right on time. Prepare.
Get rid of all that bullshit.
You lie.
I shall handle this.
Use an art they're weak against. Keep it up. It's
Heal Aaron.
I'll take that.
A gift just for you. Hold still.
What a way to go.
allow me.
For all those reasons.
A gift just for you.
Don't get too comfortable. Prepare. I have.
Oh, we sealed him. I don't know if that does anything.
Now's your chance.
I don't know if I want him casting.
Go at it full force.
Got the CP for much, but fuck it. Fuck him up.
Don't move, Aaron.
Activating the Z and C.
Caught out. Not done yet.
Anything.
Getting. Don't screw with me. Here.
My new drug needs a trial run.
Okay, we have a problem.
That's enough. Prepare.
My new drug needs a trial run.
I don't know if I can do like however many times 40k. If I can't, we can't hurt him.
Now then, here. That's on me.
He hates Agnes.
You lie.
Use an art they're weak against. This'll clinch it. Now relax.
That's
You saved me.
appreciated.
I'll take that.
Bear guard. Get out of here. As you will, Ring.
Keep it up. It's working. If you would.
This is do like 20,000 damage.
1, 2, 3.
Oh.
No, not now.
You'll be sorry for that.
I don't think we can hurt him.
You saved me.
You lie.
I'll take you on.
Not enough. Nowhere near enough.
It'll never be enough.
You'll be sorry for that.
Keep it up. It's
I
working.
need multiple S-crafts coming at him fast.
It's yours. Precision.
Deal the amount of damage I need to deal. Oh right, stupid fucking poison.
There we go. No, not now.
Okay, yep, we are. It was fun. All right, let's give this another go. That became an unwinnable battle of attrition.
It did. Congratulations, you bastard. You get 1 death. That's death number 34.
Is still Altina? Wait, it's random? Oh, I'm lucky. Luckiest man alive.
Is it random? Oh my god.
Oh, I'm so lucky.
So wait, can they steal like the
Of course
Hamsim and Risha then?
Of course.
Or are the Hamsim and Risha exempt because they're guests that are temporary? That's what I'm wondering.
Damn you! You really crossed the line here.
Are we looking for damage? Damage.
Well, too late now, so
I have a plan.
these vibes bumpin'.
I literally had a plan and then I went to the wrong character.
Nice.
It's my thing.
Balls in your court.
Focus unleashed.
Luminous flame. Burn from within.
I think they must be someone you can select to fight in the garden at this point. Okay, so they could theoretically steal your ghost party members.
Not done yet.
We did die. It did not go well.
Yes, it's
everything went horribly wrong very fast.
Just 1 little death.
Let's party.
I don't even know. He's kind of a threat, but like, she has to go. Doing here.
Prepare.
Gotcha. Schwarzer.
I think I know what I'm doing here. Out of here, Schwarzer.
The rest is yours.
Here, I just made a note that Rufus and Altina were the ones who got yabbed on the death list.
I'm just glad that it keeps that if I reset. I don't suddenly get absolutely fucked. You know what? A Hamson's worth of goddamn Zaren powder.
Let's party. Time to close in. There. I think. This one's yours, instructor.
Prepare.
May your very flesh be seared.
So I'll say Van or Aaron, I think it's still Van.
Over and out. Safe of Suleiman.
Boost
Don't
gauge
stop now,
expanded.
man.
I'm going to die so goddamn hard to this man. Not even funny. But for now, he's on our side.
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full court.
Back him up, Van.
The boost gauge holds more now.
My cue.
That's fine. That's Hamson. He can take it. You can eat that shit.
Just say the word.
Delicious.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
I'll go with the damage. I'm just lucky he doesn't have an order. Or I really could decide to fuck him, I guess. He's like, I just got this.
Can you
Yeah, that's not cancel. And also a lot of death. Also a lot of death. Death did in fact occur quite a bit there.
Prepare.
Ready. I'll end you. Not done yet.
Number of dead people on the floor? I don't know. I don't know about that statement.
This'll clinch it. Now relax.
I owe you one.
Prepare.
Have some more.
Oh well.
Payback time.
Acting decisive.
Yes, I'll be.
Victory's in. Let us strike
Read
all
your
at once.
last.
The reality is this.
Falling back.
I'll take it from here.
Afraid of nearest gods.
Here goes.
It makes sense the van couldn't be stolen. Yes, you need dialogue.
That's on me.
Lend me your
Well, aren't you a sweet?
Alright, Martina heal on top of her fucking shield. Well, I'd say we're having fun in different ways.
We're fun in different ways. One way to put it.
And fully healed.
Watch it! They're about to strike!
Alright, who's got the best shot? Risha, Elaine, Risha, Elaine, Elaine, Risha, Risha, Elaine, Elaine, Risha, 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 Reed.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
And the Hamson will cook that child.
Watch it! They're about to
He's
strike!
just currently poisoned.
It's in your hands!
Stepping. I'll handle this.
What's a little poison? Don't link, right? That's all it is, that's the only weakness.
Something's coming. Get ready!
This'll clinch it. Relax. You saved me.
I'll take that.
Prepare!
Come on, child.
Weak. They're staggered. Take point.
Now it's
I'll handle this. There.
Engaging skill.
Here I go. With me.
You got it.
Too slow. Pitiful. Taking point.
I don't have enough. Don't have. It's on recast though.
Engaging skill.
It's okay. I think Elaine probably has this. Skies apparently got to study the sky and the girls got Hamilton. Does that mean Hamilton basically told Hamilton to go study nothing? Yes!
I can't believe
It's poetic, really.
All right, we got one of them back.
What a pain in the ass. Let's get the other one back too.
And no, don't link up with the Hamson.
Don't take your eyes off the
Hamson bad.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I support you.
You got a turn? Motherfucker.
You won't best me.
Oh, that was a waste.
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
Patience now.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
No.
Oh boy.
For you!
I'll handle this.
8 turns of this shit.
ZOC, activate!
Skewers.
I'll handle this. Raging winds. Swallow all in your path.
A little lane from you? I see.
A gift just for you. Hold still.
Ready to help.
He's almost stunned. Wait, can I Rufus? That's the thing. Hard to say.
ZOC activate.
Get a lay. Get on yes back up.
Tracking you. You saved me. Taking point.
Pull out all the stops!
Stay on guard.
Engaging skill.
Time to make up. Here's a lesson they won't forget.
Wise decision.
We should go on the attack. This'll clinch it. Relax. They saved me.
Prepare.
Now. Be gone! Strike now.
Prepare.
May your very flesh be seared.
A double crit? Okay, maybe we're okay. He was pretty. Getting healed is always annoying.
Over and out! Safe of Suleiman!
Boost
Enemy
gauge
down.
expanded.
A gift just for you. Patience now.
Green shit's an all cancel, right?
It's up to you now.
It also has an impede.
Really everything. It's the whole goddamn package.
Prepare.
Now, cut through! Arcry, no problem. Get some more. Right on time.
Prepare.
Life and death, ever flowing.
Fucking Van's never getting a turn.
On to you, Arcry.
One skill coming up.
Brace yourself.
Okay, the entire first group did not die.
We're done.
Which means if I cannot kill him now, he was never dying.
So that's what one might call a cheat, I suppose.
Go for 40. 7.
Hey, you guys are OP.
I'm this close to wrecking that freaking drone of yours. You hear?
Okay, sorry. Ooh. I couldn't just leave on hanging, you know?
Woo.
Go at it full force. Go all in on him.
I just deal with the fact that he has a million everything.
I will watch your six.
Not allowed to be the play.
Go at it full force.
What are you doing here? Put a prop Bearguard in and eat a fucking Zarum powder. That's what I'm about to do.
I'm pulling out.
I'll take over.
I will watch your six.
Like, I'll give you this, Oathbreaker. You're a pain in the ass.
Ready.
I'll end you. Nice hit. Hold still. Payback time. Breathe it in. Payback time. They're down. Nice hit.
Okay, good.
Go all in on him.
Focus unleashed. Prepare.
Schwarzer. Got it. Here. Moving.
Nice.
Not done yet.
Outdoing the heal.
This'll clinch it. Relax.
That's appreciated.
On recast? Still on recast.
Prepare.
Ready.
I'll end you.
Overrun.
Got it. Here. Moving.
Right behind you.
That certainly outdid the heal. Get rid of
They
that.
stole a lane from me for fight. I mean, a lane doesn't seem like one of the worst ones to get stolen. Not one of the best ones either, though.
Dorincha's no longer on recast.
I think we were lucky getting Altina and Rufus.
Yeah, that's
Out of everyone,
that's lucky as
out
hell.
of everyone that could have been grabbed.
Risha's got a good damage.
Oh my god, could they have grabbed like a yes?
That.
Then they would have had a
Do
healer?
not put that into this world.
Then they would have had a healer, right? That's how that
More
works.
than a healer. I think Risha here.
You just get a yes stolen, you just restart the fight. Try again.
GG. It was fun.
Gamble again.
Right on cue.
Assisting.
Farewell. Swallow's claws. Moving in.
Prepare.
Like petals in the wind, this world is transient. Sever! Parasolini pirouette. Then.
Okay, that definitely outdid the heal.
Here goes.
What are you looking to do here?
Hit them with their full might.
Over.
All for you.
The fear.
I'll help out.
Dante's with the support.
Hit them with our full might.
Prepare.
Too slow. There we go.
My new drug.
Oh, I love it.
To try strike now.
Oh! And this is gonna look familiar.
Prepare.
All set. Armad. Strike.
Hey, technically more damage for me.
Breathe it in.
Prepare yourself.
Holy shit.
Backing you.
I didn't realize they brought back Zodiac.
You like?
Saint, rather.
This'll clinch it. Now relax.
Get a heal, motherfucker. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna make your life miserable.
Use an art in a weakness.
I'm not currently Hamson, but this is still a fuck ton of hits.
Wish I got that on stream. The chat would have loved to see getting ratioed.
Farming the drama, are we? Don't worry. I've still got plenty left in me.
Prepare.
Suffer the wrath of my fulminous flames.
Not gonna fire off down.
Over and out. Safe of Suleiman.
Okay.
My move now.
That's what the ream was for.
Rest is yours. My turn now.
Why he's been chilling.
Wide open. Handing it off to you, Risha. Prepare. Handing it off to you, Risha.
Talking Reed and Kevin could be stolen. Kevin? Oh god, yeah, they don't put that evil into this world either.
Go at it full force.
If you
Didn't really consider that, but yeah, he's 100% gonna be able to be stolen, isn't he?
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess so.
Bringing down the pain.
Here goes.
Have the stat down. Yeah.
I ain't showing any mercy.
Alright, 30k minimum. Otherwise, it ain't worth it. But defense down's gotta be. Let's go!
I think I'll try this.
Ah, what bliss!
Strike now.
You're out of boost. Start working our way to some boost.
Falling back.
I'll take it from here. Shining flower. Give us your blessings.
Take.
My new drug needs a try.
Hit Barrier in the face. Cannot be that lucky. I think you can all cancel the reflect. I mean, it's to win the gamble either way. It does. God. My old man cannot be this juiced.
Go at it full force.
Gleam, Beryllian Scepter.
Let's see you.
Use an art.
Nice hit. Now.
Holy shit, that was a nice hit. 11,000?
Here. That's all I need.
Allow me.
The rest is yours.
Stepping in.
Right behind you.
Prepare.
Ready. I'll end you.
Need to heal up soon.
Become mildly afraid of the Earthbreaker?
Grant them life.
Knowing that it currently is taking Kasim for us to contend.
Time to close in.
Or is that only me?
Rest is yours.
I'll handle
That's only you.
Because he's out there.
He is.
I will watch your six.
But like, what are we gonna do about it? Is that our problem?
John's problem.
I mean, eventually. But it's not our problem right now. Right now our problem is this. In front of us.
It's actually the best thing for us to do.
Focus unleashed.
Raging winds. Swallow all in your path.
The only thing I can confirm that the Hom scene does is...
Prepare.
Ready.
By the way, the Hom scene is really weird.
Yeah.
It's 0 turns if you ZOZ it, but if you just raw use it, it uses a turn. Yeah.
Also, I hope that they don't expect us to be able to do this fight in 40 turns.
Of course they did. Didn't you read it?
Foolish.
Yeah, you saved me.
Foolish endeavor.
Yeah.
Keep it up. It's working.
It's in your hand.
Leave it to me. Grant me strength. Flame talisman.
Done,
Moving
right?
in.
Close.
Focus unleashed.
Guarantees it.
If you would, I'll mow you down.
If we hit...
Better.
Moving in.
Stay on guard.
Fucking...
You can do this. If you would.
I'll take over.
Alright.
Here goes.
Different person, different buff, same...
Keep it up. It's
Take point.
coming up.
Raging Buster. My new drug needs a trial.
Wise decision.
Prepare.
All set.
The Dashcraft on the Hom scene was fucking sick. He is fucking sick. Honestly, that's kind of a debuff for him, bubbling a guy. Alright, we got him lower than we did last time. Thoughts? Feelings?
We got him lower than we did last time.
Awesome.
Now we just have to not die.
Yeah, no, I'm just working on that one.
Keep it up. It's working. I'm pulling out. Leave it to me. Right behind you.
Boosted.
Farewell. Swallow's claws. Then.
You got it. Have some more.
Here. Please.
Much big damage, no whammies.
It's up to you now.
My turn now. Don't get cocky.
Oh great, Schwarzer of Reams.
Take point. Got you.
Show them what Erebonian might is.
Take my lead very well. Here.
Then, the burst.
Strike now.
Yeah, but it wasn't enough. However,
This'll clinch it. Relax.
exactly it. Of course, we can't boost now.
Go at it
Hamson.
full force.
Fine.
Prepare.
Watch this.
Here.
And he goes again.
Weak.
Because he's that fucking fast.
I'll handle this.
Just fuck him.
Because fuck him. I mean, it's over already.
Prepare.
Alright, cool.
Life and death, ever flowing.
Just have to keep my broken as shit character alive.
Course.
Purge. Rush.
Also nice. Nice amount of chain effect right before we reach S-Craft.
Ashen slash.
This should go. 140 something.
Luminous flux. My. You all sure showed.
Maybe S-Craft once.
But that's enough.
He didn't think we were worth it, I guess.
Roof is current like 3 times in shit.
My own path.
I need to keep
He's forcing
at it.
Rufus to do all the work. That jerk.
A welcome improvement.
Self-improvement has no end.
Getting sharper.
Oh, over already? Suppose the fault's mine for getting a few touches too rusty. I'll have to work on honing my instincts back up to snuff.
Compared to you, even my own artful wilds pale readily in comparison.
Such depravity is on par with, no, on a scale above and beyond the chief of the Black Workshops.
Oof. Big yikes. Guess I'm getting cancelled after all.
Or you were getting cancelled by the CID.
That was hella hard mode, emphasis on the hell, and you still cleared him good.
Not really.
Now see here, Harwood.
You only died once.
Worming your way in without permission.
Oh, caught red-handed.
The original plan was to have a special, high-ranking cryptid serve as the Fifth Domain's guardian.
That's boring.
Yeah, it's basic. How dare you?
Ruin my arrangements and jump the queue. Explain yourself.
So you were gonna have him eventually.
I simply wanted to offer some modest repayment for all the good turns you've done me.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Thus concludes my first and final appearance here. Make a strong showing of the rest with Simeon and them, won't you?
Hold it right there. If you're intent on settling your debts, then you may as well do so properly.
Oh, that's right. I hear you've come to Yorda's rescue in more ways than one. I doubt she'd stand for it, but as the one who referred you, allow me to offer my thanks, both for the patch-up and her 4 SPG.
Well, ain't we polite all of a sudden?
I do wonder if he has to pick between the Quack Doctor and him. It's gotta be him, right?
Yeah, probably.
What is this music?
I don't know.
I'd cut back on the performative kindness. It only puts you in an even more dubious light.
That's true enough. Much appreciation to you too, Ulrika.
Okay, bye.
Anyways, introduce yourself.
No account lay about. How such a navel-gazing egotist could serve as Anguis under my same master, I just can't fathom. At this point, I simply must have her unveil who the new successor to the Seventh will...
Oh, you won't like it. Also, that pretty much clinches it.
Oh, you're not gonna like it, Novartis.
Just what are you gawking at? This is no spectacle to behold.
Then stop having it in front of us,
Though the
bitch.
difficulty level has shifted due to this needless interjection, be assured that the spiritual data I've gathered will be set aside for next time. Ulrika, see that you put them in their place through and through. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Ooh, this is sending me. Prof is pressed. That's what he gets for trying to pull up on Unk, though. Whoops. Almost forgot again.
What's up?
Ulrika the influencer.
And that's one of her power words.
What's up, guys? It's your bros, my bros, our bros.
There is.
I'm your girl, Ulrika, the power wordsmith. My title's the influencer, though. You know Anguis #2, the Azure Abyss? She was the inspo behind my streaming debut, and wow, did I blow up from there.
He's the worst influence in the organization, by far.
Girl, you gotta, like...
Thirsting for the fucking guy that everyone loves.
Emma, you gotta fucking bitch slap your sister and be like, do you see what you have created?
Oh, but just FYI, I don't whip out my power words while I'm live.
Of course. That'd be unfair.
That'd be pretty BN to the other streamers out there. Like the Katlia channel, for instance.
Katlia, that's the one.
That's the cat's name.
Go for it.
He's so cute.
What are the odds?
At any rate, you definitely seem to lean more on the reasonable side.
If that's true, then swear in your life never to pull that trick again. Being a virtual reality doesn't make it any less despicable.
Wonder if that would have changed if it hadn't been Altina.
Yeah, if it had been like
Because
someone
this was
else.
Kevin and Reen specifically.
Yeah, that was Reen's daughter. Aw.
Yep, I think so.
Reen.
Damn, we could have seen Van Lane.
Maybe.
We could have seen some Vane.
Oh, you are so valid. Like, on Goddess, even I was side-eyeing how foul that was. So, let me take the L and apologize, yeah? I'll make sure to keep it 100 with the next Barmax power word I throw at you.
Okay, so girl, I need to know. Are you getting your nails done with Simeon by the by? Cause
Yep.
same pink shade.
Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe.
Bye.
Guardians vanquished. Grimgarten. 5th domain. Liberation secured.
I mean, this is a lot cooler than the Marhen Garden, because, like...
I'm sure this area is gonna be fucking blue as shit next time we come in here.
Al-Fayed here. I've confirmed the presence of the Oathbreaker and updated his threat level assessment.
From SSS to what?
Yeah, to what? Just add another
X
fucking...
plus.
Add another S on there? Impossible. I mean, maybe possible eventually, but like...
If it's Farida, they steal.
That's one way to potentially do it. Just bring like your weakest members and be like, oh no, who will you
Reload
take?
reload until they don't take, like, Rufus and Reen and shit. Oh my god, they have things to say.
Of course they do.
It's the Marduk.
So, when Jim mentioned he received reports of unauthorized access, he was talking about that crazy old timer, right? Bet he must have asked little Miss Streamer to sneak him in the back door.
Little Miss Streamer?
1000 Oathbreaker. I was reading. 1000 Oathbreaker. Sure picked a hell of a time to show up, I'll give him that. Though it did kind of sound like he's abroad at the moment.
What does that even mean?
It means he's like staring at Artoria like, I should.
Arteria.
But what if I...
Kiria.
It'd make me feel a lot better if we knew for sure whether or not he was involved with the situation on the surface, honestly.
I believe it's best we don't let our guard down, especially as it seems he holds significant sway over the enforcers. And with that influencer gal's powers, got a feeling she's gonna be trouble in the future. It just doesn't make sense how she was able to even able to interfere with the garden in the first place. Through VR drone, no less.
Actually, about that, she mentioned something about streams. Is that a service provided by the Grimgarten?
Oh my god, you're so old, Toa.
That's correct. Though one available to members only available to members at present, the security clearance necessary to obtain it is extremely high. Of course, as it appears she has several thousands of viewers, we do plan on looking into her from that angle, but we don't exactly have the resources to spare at the moment, so it's going on the back burner until things with the space program have slowed down a bit.
Good luck with that.
Personality like that, though, I'd be lying if I'm not even a little interested in what her streams could be like.
I can't say I disagree. I'm curious to know what she would even talk about.
You not see that slight little getup she was in? That girl's getting hit with a ban next couple of days, mark my words.
Crow! Goddamn!
Crow, enough!
You have a way to capture streams.
Gatra?
The Ouroboros channel is now viewable from the Reminiscence
It's
pedestal.
finally back! I'm in. I've never been this in.
Hello, and yes, I see you're on the job with Mr. Awkward today.
These are the same things I was saying before.
Alright, that was the only new dialogue. Evil man, McEvil? Of course, only you. What's up, evil man? Found your intruder. It's an old man.
I can't say I expected him to be the cause of an authorized access alert. I suppose it's best the matter remains in your hands at the moment. Of course, as promised, we should be able to expand the features here in order to aid your efforts. Looking forward to our continued collaboration, Mr. Arkwright.
Yeah, well, we'll do what we can. Expand the features, he says.
With Mirabelle in charge, I doubt we'll have to worry too much.
Huh! I used to miss that.
Same thing. The shaved ice.
You're killing me here, kid.
All right.
Let's see what we got.
Our quest.
This is the Epstein's Foundation duty developed by development chief. I'm making this request on behalf of Mirabelle Alton. It looks like the boss arena in the third domain has been taken over by an abnormal enemy. Same deal as before. Clear the third domain again and resume control.
All right, so gotta do that. Else?
You can look at the streams.
Yeah, well, we're gonna do that obviously. We did the 1, so it'll be 2, right? 1 will just be the same. Yep. We already know this. What and where were she before? In the forest, right? With the weird creatures. Saw her little drone. We were introduced to her, I think.
It's Euroboros, Myroboros, Ouroboros! Okay, we're gonna kick this off with a major announcement. Save it for later? Yeah, no, Lamau. Anyways, guess what? I'm
She has it
in
on
the middle
her
of
hoodie.
filming a huge promo vid. Yeah! We're so back!
Girl, how are you comfortable with your
Building a
skirt
new
that low?
tower defense game. You know the drill. Protect castles, smoke invaders, etc., etc. No spoilers, but my cute AF duo partner Bale Bros seriously goes through it. Real talk, I thought it'd be kind of mid at first, but then I bumped into some baddies I can really get it bad for. From cinnamon rolls to cinnamon rolls, we got a goatee contender, trust. Y'all gotta check this out when it drops.
I think I remember watching this actually.
Did we?
Alrighty, I'ma hop off now. Later.
Maybe we
Be sure
did.
to smash those like and
It
subscribe
was after the
buttons on
Bale
your
Bro
way out.
thing.
Maybe it was. Alright, whatever. Oh. To warp. Oh! Okay. Give me the Amelia backstory.
This is the story of a woman known as the Queen of the Skies. In recent years, Calvard's Armored Aviation Division could easily be considered the main pillars of the Republican Army's military force. Its basic formation includes Wesson-Orbital tanks for their high mobility and Aviar gunships for their suppression abilities despite their light armor. The Army's utter annihilation at the hands of the superpowered Purple Aeon during Crossbell's bid for independence taught it a hard lesson. Thus, it improved the capabilities of all its aircrafts and developed the Aviar II for use in troop transports, covering the holes in its strategy. That is until the greatest rival, the Erebonian Empire, unveiled not only its heavy tank battalions, but their manned humanoid mechs, the Panzer Soldats. Further, the Republican flagship, a 200 Arge class airship known as the Baton Katos, was dwarfed by the Empire's 250 Arge class Gargantua. In tactical simulations against the Imperials, the Republican Army's win rate continued to fall. Naturally, the Republic wasn't standing idle. It collaborated with the Verne Company and the Institute of Science to develop next-gen armaments. However, it was still clear as the day that this initiative would not produce results in time for full-scale all-out war with the Erebonian Empire. Then came September 1st, 1206.
The beginning of the war.
The fateful day the Imperial Army invaded the Republic of Calvard in what would eventually become known as the Battle of Jormungandr. The fiercest fighting was at the Crossbellen front, where the Republican Army faced 350,000 Erebonian troops. That's actually not a bad number, actually.
We knew that already. That
That's
troop
like
number had been mentioned in the
That's
newspaper.
not the worst fucking smushing. But 280,000 of their own. And beyond the heavy tanks and Panzer Soldats, the Imperials also had new battleships and massive railway cannons deployed. The Republican Army's front collapsed almost immediately, threatening to leave Calvard itself wide open to the Imperial Army's forces. However,
I'll send him a message. Like hell you're getting in here.
without warning, an old returned Aviar model gunship named the Lux Raider tore through the Imperial forces' airspace. Despite their strong defense, the Empire's airships were sluggish, leaving them open to the Lux Raider to deftly fire on the gaps in their army. Pivoting to its next target, it destroyed the enemy's heavy tanks with their concentrated Gatling fire focused on their weak points above the turrets.
Oh hey! Didn't see you guys there.
The most difficult enemies would be the Empire's Panzer Soldats, especially the new Kestrel model, since it was equipped with flight capabilities. Flight range was limited, but it was far more nimble than a gunship and deployed with a they can't hurt us if they can't hit us mentality. As her fellow gunships were being shot down one by one, the Lux Raider's pilots immediately devised an insane combat maneuver. Several flying Panzer Soldats closing in from behind, she pointed the Lux Raider's nose straight up at the sky and shot upward. Putting the sun at her ship's belly, she then spun it into a sharp corkscrew, completing a 180-degree flip and dizzying speeds.
What the?
But she did in Daybreak too.
Where'd they go?
The Soldats lost sight of the gunship after its unexpected maneuver. An ominous thought in their heads, they turned to check their rear cameras. And there was the gunship, having already taken position behind them with its Gatling barrels at full spin.
No way! That pilot's a madman!
Adieu.
Spinning like ballerinas, the Gatling barrels launched round after round of armor-piercing bullets, tearing through the lightweight Soldats like paper. It was little more than a one-sided slaughter, void of any semblance of joy. And yet she continued to hold the trigger until she had ensured the enemy was down, her duty as a soldier for the sake of her country.
Sorry, but I'm afraid I can't do things the way he did.
She looked down at the wreckage of the Panzer Soldats plummeting to the ground. She recalled the ashen mech she'd seen a year and a half prior. A young hero piloting a machine called the Divine Knight took down a gunship squad with careful strikes, grounding them without a single casualty.
I would have liked to go toe-to-toe with him if you were here. But I guess there must have been some pact behind the scenes. If that's how it's going to be, then I'll just have to finish things up.
Girl, if you don't want to kill people, why would you want to go up against him? It was then that her eyes, sharp as hawks, caught sight of the Imperial Army's Gargantua airship that had been deployed to the front. Armed with countless weapons, it was a veritable flying fortress, one that would be nigh impossible for a single fighter to take down. But if she could drop even just one of them, it would turn the tide of battle. She had to try. She gave her battle-hardened gunship crew, those who were still conscious after absurd maneuver a moment ago, their final orders.
All hands, listen up! We're going to target that giant airship. Ready parachutes for evac. I'll need you to hang in there with me to the last second. Then make sure you get out of here in one piece.
Ma'am, yes ma'am!
The Battle of Yarwingunder, record of the Calvardian Air Force gunship Lux Raider, captained by Air Force Captain Amelia Haring. Shot down 7 mid-sized airships, 12 heavy tanks, 8 flight-capable Panzer Soldats, and 10 grounded Panzer Soldats. Additionally dealt damage to the Gargantua-class airship, forcing it to retreat. The Lux Raider was then caught in the shockwave from enemy railway cannon fire. This, combined with prior damage taken, resulted in a crash. All personnel escaped thanks to Captain Haring stabilizing the ship. She, however, was seriously wounded, requiring 3 months of recovery.
Damn, a whole 3 months. Crazy.
The horror of only 3 months. After those 3 months, Captain Haring was discharged from the hospital, but retired from service due to the lingering medical complications. President Rocksmith, near the end of his term, awarded her the Order of Chevalier, promoted her to what would be her final rank, Major. And so stories were told throughout the ranks of the Republican Army about Amelia, Queen of the Skies, the unsung hero of the war. 2 years and 4 months later, the eyes of the world are upon her once again, but it remains unclear what exactly she has been doing in the interim.
Weirdly narrating at the end.
Indeed.
Alright, we got
What do you want to do?
Kincaid Connect events. Promo.
I'll take good care of it. I will cherish this.
I'll be sure to take good care of it.
Thanks.
Also do have the third domain side quest that we should do. First, take a dip, then do the domain.
Time for a good sleep.
Now this is the life.
So cozy.
It's so...
Operating at full capacity.
it's gonna be some previous game enemy, because that's how this has worked so far. See how bad it gets. I also am kind of curious about the Oathbreaker's speed, but I'd imagine at this point it's 200. $213.
Well done.
Jubilee, the very fast. The conditions for this is 4 times with all missions.
Select treasure tile 3 times.
The adventure begins.
The conditions here is defeat 8 palms. Well, that's not happening. Alright, let's go hit the boss.
Let's do this.
Didn't get any palms, it is what it is. Alright, buddy, what are you? Alright. Okay. 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 Yeah, I'm chill. It's all good.
You're chill?
Everything's
You're chill?
fine. Everything's fine.
You're,
Everything's fine.
I don't
Where's
think
my Grendel?
I don't think the mic picked up on it, but Shiny was letting out a wheeze of nightmarish
Where's my Grendel? Okay,
proportion.
there's my Grendel. Put my Grimcat in here. Yeah, okay.
Don't forget your other extra that you can do.
Right, yes. Ideal support. Yeah, okay. Just putting it out here for everyone to know. I'm killing the fucking D-Bestial. Killing the fucking D-Bestial. I'm not fighting the fucking D-Bestial. It's dying. Alright, this has been fun. But it's dying. I'm not
There's
dealing.
2 of them actually.
I'm not, yeah, I know, but I'm not dealing.
You should be saying D-Bastiles.
I'm not dealing with it.
You're only...
I refuse. I will do a lot. I will nerf a lot. I will do a lot. Killing D-Bestial. I'm Grendling up. I'm Spirit Unificationing. This thing is getting fucking cooked into the sun.
Because 1 just isn't enough. I love fucked up evil robotic puppies
High level threat.
that are also bugs.
Stay vigilant.
You need to die now. You upset Shiny a lot.
Now's the time to boost. Focus unleashed.
Wings. Swallow all in your path. Ah! Not done yet.
Fine. I'll get the reward for killing them in 40 turns or whatever the fuck.
Ready.
That's a way to think.
I'll handle this.
Thought I need to have.
Let's be positive.
Get away! All set. Sharmat.
Of all the goddamn things that could have been here.
Don't stop now.
Novartis, I am personally finding you and killing you.
Here we go. There.
Get going, Dan! Go full throttle! ZOC, activate!
I will watch your 6.
I'll lend a hand!
You know, if 100 plus hits, you'd think I'd be doing a lot more. What? Did I mismanage that?
Take this!
Well, that's fine. I can correct my mistake.
Right on time.
No, I cannot.
Now's the time to boost.
Spirit unification.
It had to be like this, didn't you?
Ideal support!
Thanks, Saeed.
I will watch.
No matter what, you must haunt my goddamn nightmares. Well, isn't that just how it is, buddy?
Slice. Have some more.
Take this!
Unwise decision.
Schwarzer.
That's fair.
Stay on guard.
Gleam!
Yes, the Bestial is one of the hunts, which is why we're currently Spirit Unificationed. 'Cause we ain't, and I ain't, and I won't.
Don't jump the gun, yeah.
Prepare.
Got you.
I do the wrong one. Magic one.
I'll help out. You would?
Kevin hasn't gotten a fucking turn, by the way.
Very flesh be seared.
Oh yeah, 100%. I'm not dealing with that.
Safe of Suleiman. Moving.
We're not here to fight two fucking D-Bistials. Get out of here.
I'll lend a hand.
I even got the wrong goddamn boost on.
We did.
He would have been dead if I had the right one.
That was the funniest place to kick that thing, by the way. Like, he does his big rider kick, and it's like, he's not kicking the Bestia in the face, he's kicking it like below its legs and the torso-ish, kind of.
And Renukas will continue until morale improves. When they are dead.
Hanging by a thread.
Oh boy, okay, one down.
Boost gauge augmented.
Still go wrong.
Crap. Botched that.
I'll lend a hand.
An unwise decision.
Did in fact botch that.
Prepare.
Oh my god.
This'll clinch it. Rebel axe.
I thank you.
After you.
Raging winds.
Swallow all in your path.
It's our turn now.
Alright, we're still grundled the fuck up, so it's over.
Covering you.
Anywho, we don't get the fucking reward because he died!
Strut your stuff, Schwarzer.
How could you do this to us, Kevin? How could you fucking die? And rob us?
Sixfold gales. Farcry, you got it. Sucker. It's yours.
No CP for anything.
Falling back.
Taking center stage. I prowl in the night. It's go time. Activating, get ready. You're done.
Oh, definitely. Bitch, Kevin.
How could you, Kevin?
That takes care of that.
Cecilia.
Mira deposit.
That's my point. Actually, is it?
We did it.
Depends, right?
God damn you!
God damn you! Kevin!
No hard feelings.
So do I have to do it again?
They asked one. I think we also had to do a bunch of stage missions. You have to do all that shit in one. No, you don't have to do all that shit in one go. You didn't even clear the boss missions. Wow, Kevin! Alright, whatever. Fine.
Just tell me whatever you need. Looking for a challenge? Come back
You know what's
anytime.
really scary? That wasn't as easy as it should have been. Like, Nightmare on this is, a little more than usual.
A little? This is so bitch, just a touch.
Anyways, Samson, it was fun. I now have to return to my teenager.
And her horrible, horrible, horrible ideas.
Alright, to the Marche!
Ay vey.
That many people outside in the middle of the night, right?
That's not what worries me. Ah, there's nothing quite like street food in the summer. Spicy taco in one hand, a nice cold craft beer in the other. Match made in heaven, I tell you.
Negotiations in Thawbad went swimmingly thanks to you, Carol. Plus, you even went and got a fresh pulse on the Calvardian textile trends from this market here. Job well done would be underselling it. Keep up our good work at our next destination, shall we?
You're too kind. Oh wow, did it catch me off guard when I learned we're off to Anchorville? I mean, hometown of all places?
And you busted our ideal force on that thing, so fucking told my. Yep.
Listen, it was the fucking the D-Bestials. Those things caused him enough misery in, you know,
Reverie and Daybreak too.
that they are now on the death list, where if Shiny sees them, he just goes, fuck the rules, die.
Why is it always two?
I don't know. Because that's the easiest way to, like, make them more intimidating, is just be like, oh, what if there was another one? Or ads.
Happy coincidence, no? And what's more, like, we'll likely be there for a few days before our business meeting. We haven't been back in a long while, so I want to use that extra time to lose and unwind after we arrive tomorrow.
That's awfully considerate. But what will you be doing in the meanwhile, Hashim?
Why, what else but a bit of casual sightseeing? The place you grew up in has to be quite curious. So I'd be more thrilled if by chance you were willing to go about it together.
Girl, he's asking your ass out.
Uh-huh?
Oh, don't mind me. Now then, on to those drinks I promised you tonight. There's a little known bar near our hotel. Maybe it's some coincidence that next business negotiation just happens to be in Carol's hometown. But I've been wanting to get to know her better, so hopefully this will help us grow closer to one another. Enough to share, but share our time together outside of work as well, even Adia's willing.
My man.
Who could have guessed work would take me back to my hometown? The world sure works in mysterious ways. Come to think of it, this will be my first time going back alone since moving out. When I still lived in Edith, it'd always be me and my brother making the trip together.
Oh my god, you're her!
Yep, you're her. Hey, fixing it. We're doing it.
Alright, you share house losers, all of you are going to Anchorville. She's gonna show up with her new boyfriend, who's also, I guess, in the same business as her.
Jess is gonna show up because he's Jess.
And you fuckers are going to make up, become friends again at the very least, and maybe the gays can get their shit together.
By hitching her.
Well, like, if she's with another guy.
Well, aren't you a cute this thing? Have you been making sure to get enough protein, miss? See, the key to clear, supple skin is this one called collagen, found abundantly in meats. Just pile a hearty helping into your diet, and voila! Eternal beauty is all yours. I'll keep that in mind.
Don't worry, she's not gonna live that long to start concerning herself with wrinkles.
Oh yeah. Got an expiry date. What is that event? Huh.
My jewelry is relatively affordable compared to other establishments. Of course, the stones themselves are smaller to compensate, but they make wonderful options for students. I suppose it might be nice to treat myself for once, the way you do sometimes.
Got a bit of mirror saved up from your pay, so I don't see why not. You pick one out?
Honestly, I'd be more than happy to let you. But my choice was to have this quality time in lieu of a present, remember? Still, thank you for thinking about me.
You and your self-restraint. Your daughter's asleep! Didn't mention having to close up his patisserie stand early tonight to take care of some business. But then picking up an offer at the man the place in his stead. I called my wife over to go with her, so there's nothing to wring my hands about, but never mind, she's not asleep. She never sleeps. I just miss my little girl so much.
Ew, earned myself a pat on the back. Be totally wiped, but closing the day out with some good meat and wine will fix that. Time to hit up Urfa and Lao Chow stall.
Who brought back the Lao Ju.
They didn't bring it, well, he brought it back through advertising it.
Yes. Min Jin brought it back by making it.
Yes.
Or, no, we bought it from the not Yimai. Some guy
Longport, what's up?
Step on up.
What is... Oh, I am one person here. Let's fucking go.
Oh my god, you are. This night may will be the last we spend like this. You make it sound like we're dying tomorrow, fuck. It's surprisingly difficult to process, even with prior notice.
If I may, sir, I just want to express how incredibly grateful I am for everything you've taught me up until now.
It's regrettable that I can't accompany you the rest of the way, and at such a crucial time.
No. The CID's orders will be lifted and the project is completed successfully, no? And you'll be able to return to your original unit and post. No need to be gloomy about it. Besides, working under President Gramhart makes for a valuable opportunity, wouldn't you say?
Yes, I am aware of that.
I'm sure you have your trepidations, but it's certainly a worthwhile job for from a career perspective. You'd be better off taking a positive attitude. Just don't lose sight of your ambitions. Face the obstacles before you, and you'll find there's no wall you can't overcome.
Senator Ryan, thank you.
I must say, though, it's clear how beloved Mr. Rocksmith is, if you two are any indication. Haha, it's a little much for someone who's nothing more than a retired public servant. Even so, it's because of that I could interact with so many people and be privy to all kinds of information. Or maybe it's because I'm retired that I can see and talk about things from a different point of view. As an acting member of the current Republican Party, I'll do all that I can. So please, rest assured as you watch over our nation's future, sir. Well, at any rate, there's no need to worry on my account. No matter the assignment, you two have what it takes to meet Gramhart's expectations. I'm rooting for you, so stand tall and carry your duties without fail.
Mr. Rocksmith. We will.
Thank you again for everything. We'll return when all is said and done.
What they were saying at the Memorial Park. Everyone from the CID is getting caught up in all this.
Must be especially heart-wrenching for those two.
Be able to go back once the plan reaches a certain point. It's gotta be tough to part ways with the person you respect more than anyone in the world.
Mind us.
Oh, it looks like they noticed us, to nobody's surprise. We're not exactly interrupting, so it should be fine to say a quick hello.
They interacted at the end of the last game.
How are you finding my blend choice?
That was quite a gentle mouthfeel, agreeably so. And what of the blend I suggested to you?
A few touches sour. The aftertaste is oh so refreshing. You truly are a person of culture, Elton.
I could say the same of you. I'd always assumed you and I were fated to feud, Jumana. Look at us now, thick as thieves. Why, we'll even recommend each other the occasional blend.
And thank goodness for that. Our exchanges have led to many a lesson learned and epiphany had.
Mr. Rocksmith holds a special place in his heart for holy shit.
Consumatively?
Consumatively.
Consummately. That's one of those
Consummately
tongue-twisting
bitter
words.
expressos. For him I prepare a special blend that draws the bitterness out to its absolute breaking point while still maintaining harmony. Perhaps we should box up a variety of beans to go for good measure.
I poured myself a cup of the same espresso the owner brewed for Mr. Rocksmith in the back. It packed one heck of a delicious punch while still keeping a balanced flavor profile. No wonder he's so hooked on them.
Kayla.
Oh, it's you two. Not exactly catching us at our best right now.
I'm to pay our respects to Mr. Rocksmith in light of the matter I mentioned earlier this evening.
Right, respects is definitely the word for it. You guys are a hero to you both.
Yes, we owe him a debt that could take our entire lives and more to repay. One that I still wish to see out. No doubt there's much weighing on Cody too, after having served as his bodyguard for so long.
I know wanting things to stay that way is just my own ego talking. Besides, neither he nor Dad would want me to tie down myself so tight that it puts my back to other opportunities.
Cody.
I gotcha. And this all on the chin is your way of staying true to your pops in the former press.
Exactly. After hearing what he himself has to say, dragging things out any longer would be faux pas. No choice but to face up to what's demanded of me. Once this mobilization is ended, I can return to Mr. Rocksmith standing tall.
It sounds like Cody's managed to steel himself in his own way.
Yeah, ain't really our place to weigh in on that any more than we have. Got to ask, what's the former president gonna do for security detail in the meantime?
The arrangements have already been made on that front. Someone more dependable than us took the initiative for volunteering for the task. Kilika? Granted, she has her own fair share of circumstances involving this space program.
It's possible.
But at this stage, we've no recourse but to place our faith in her and do as we must.
More dependable than those two. Yeah, these all hands on deck for Project Startaker, so that narrows down the list anyways.
I've known Kayla and Cody since the prime of their father's generation. Lengthy stretch of time, to be sure. Still, we oughtn't treat this as the end of things. Our paths are certain to cross again eventually. I hope that the two are able to bring their fullest effort to bear in the place that they are needed most. It was my intention from the start to head back to the Long Line before the rocket launches anyhow.
Of course you're gonna be there, you shady motherfucker.
And now that the wheels toward that day have begun to turn, I must decide for myself how to spend the time in between. That sounds weirdly ominous, sir.
Goddamn eventide of the rocket launch. It's not even the eventide of the rocket launch, it's the thing though. Fucking talk to you.
Apparently not. Oh, there we go. At the end of the day, we can still stay true to our convictions, even while apart from Mr. Rocksmith. More importantly, we need to steady our hearts and serve our nation however possible. I'm sure Mr. Rocksmith wants just the same for us.
Fine.
Ah, you two. I heard from the police about what happened after we parted ways. Apparently, those suspected have masterminded the string of incidents showed themselves, correct?
Yeah, though the fact remains they slipped through our fingers. Plans to follow their tracks out of the city tomorrow.
Thank goodness you're all right, though, Senator. Leaving you behind in the Blacklight District had me worried.
Yes, well, with the immovable and several top-class Jaeger corpsmen on our side, we had enough of an edge to push back the enemy. The majority of the riders then went above ground, whereupon things were comparatively calmer. It's just...
Agnes.
On top of the police and so forth, we also called upon the CAD to follow up after the fact. However, there were no indications that they would act at my urging. Instead, riots were poised to the left, the police entirely. Old Kayla and Cody did respond to your summon over at the Dirk Memorial Park, but that appears to be an exception. Till now, the very notion of the CAD opting to so deliberately divorce themselves from an incident of this scale would have been unthinkable.
Well, by the looks of it, their current stance is butting out of anything not directly related to the space program.
So I've heard. But that notwithstanding, those riders, the strange phenomena that gripped them, no guarantee that such variables will have zero bearing on Project Startaker. That they're willing to disregard even this feels less a matter of pouring all their resources into the space program. Rather an expressed determination to sacrifice anything and everything if it means accomplishing their objective.
Wouldn't go to those lengths unless something demanded it. That much we could probably say for sure.
Assuming that is indeed the case, it will undoubtedly involve not only the current administration, the country itself, all of its citizens.
And maybe the world.
In which case, they ought to be tackling this out in the open, as a nation united under the accord of its citizens. President Gramhart of all people should understand this, and yet just can't wrap my mind around these measures.
Well, if he did that, Latoya might just, nix the whole thing.
Counterintelligence is imperative where the space program is concerned. From that perspective, one could justify an all-out mobilization. Nevertheless, personnel reassignments were as abrupt as they were forceful. Gets me thinking. Must have some aim that necessitates measures of this magnitude. One that cannot afford to fail.
Our roles will be transforming in a major way from here on out. Our dedication to doing right by Mr. Rocksmith isn't going anywhere. I can stay true to that by fulfilling my duty as a civil servant, as a soldier. Maybe embracing this change isn't bad in the least.
Alright, cool. Survive the cafe. Now the rest of the mushroom. Place is down here. Yep. There's an event over there. Oh, right. Your force BGs. I thought y'all were... Whatever. Drive in the morning, I guess.
Oh, so your trip to Long Life is set to go. That's a relief to hear. The question is, will you be bringing the Hebo Godrod with?
Yeah, I mean, what better place to test it out than a legendary fishing pole, right? Where is they've even got a local river guardian there? Yep, Reed's definitely gonna catch that.
Wow, the universe is practically begging you to take it along at that point. Gotta say though, I don't remember the last time I saw you this fired up, Kyle. You might be looking forward to this trip the most out of all three of us.
Well, I did almost bleed my wallet dry renting out us that car. There goes any chance of defending myself.
Well, I suppose I'll have to close up shop for a while. How long am I going to be away? It's off to Long Life for Kyle and the girls tomorrow, whereas I'm thinking of taking a fishing trip of my own elsewhere. Oh, it's been about 5 years since I've last been out in that part of the country. The river there makes a surprisingly hidden gem of a honey hole.
That's a
term? Just setting up a new area that we cannot get to. It's about my grandpa, but man, I'm relieved our transport to Long Life worked out. Yeah, first time fishing over there. I'm dying to see what we'll catch already.
Well, we've got an early start tomorrow, so I'd better finish packing and get to bed. Shannon left earlier in the evening, so she's probably back home and asleep by now. Me? I'm so pumped that it might keep me up all night.
What's poppin'?
Picking up any sense as I thought, huh? I don't see any info or requests that stick out to me.
I guess things have been peaceful around here, or at least that's what I'd like to think. In any event, I just want to say, Van, your diligence is something I really admire about you.
This is gonna be 3 districts of this ship.
Whenever you enter a district, and even when nothing smells off, you always stay true to your routine of checking the bulletin boards.
Record, I don't check them for Forest PGs. Sometimes it's posting about deals and stuff related to my hobbies. If there aren't, it helps me get a feel of the overall mood in the district, so there's never any harm in looking. I'm lucky I'll stumble across a bargain ad fly for sweets.
Wait a minute. Dan, please don't tell me the whole reason you started accepting BGs from bulletin boards was so you could find deals on sweets.
Of course not. I mean, I am glad I started doing it this way, but don't get the wrong idea.
Oh, and yes. Careful,
why are you allowed places? Why the fuck are you allowed places?
You don't know that's her?
It isn't. Oh no. Okay.
Yes, the vegetable.
It's a different one.
Romaine wanted to see the vegetables we deemed unfit to sell. Even the most imperfect produce needs just one redeeming quality, he said. From there, it's all in how you market it. And you know what happened next? He agreed to buy it all off our hands. I could spend the whole week thanking him, and it still wouldn't be enough.
Even when not in the best shape, some vegetables can still be delicious if cooked the right way. All I have to do is slap on a reasonable price and make sure the customers know what they're paying for. That way everybody will come out on top, even the produce.
No waste does that, man.
That's all for our weather report.
It'll be the same weather report. The same day. It's still the same fucking day.
Yep, we did the
This
morning.
whole game takes place over 3 days. Insanity. Your themed uniforms are all well and good, but I've got a hunch the costumes of characters from popular comics are about to be in high demand. Maybe for my next project I can recreate some outfits from Bravely Legends.
Anything strike your fancy?
Barry Cologne. Nadia?
Please.
She was becoming a lady, I guess.
Please tell me that, like, we're gonna get back to this guy's booth at some point. It's just gonna be, like, Estelle's outfit from Sky.
First chapter? Maybe.
First chapter.
Okay, I've still got it. Not inside, it's outside. Oh no, it is inside. Never mind.
First they bore the torch for Idolim's rise, and now they're out promoting themselves over the Orbital Net. It feels as if those with you girls are paving the way toward a new era every time I turn around.
I certainly didn't expect with you to self-distribute new music over the Orbital Network. Groundbreaking strategy for groundbreaking times, you might say. Not to mention this latest song is the most magnificent yet. Oh my goodness, it has me eager to see where they go next. The Blacklight District's in a fix, they say. Can picture how tremendously damaged just hearing about them. Not expecting a finger of help from the authorities either. The place being what it is only means their straits are going to be even more dire, like as not. Even so, it's hard to believe that the ones who thrashed the place were the same people who called it home. Why, the disappearances behind the scenes for some time now, but the thing had come to this.
Sir, they were brain controlled.
Well,
they didn't mean
to. It's kind of hard to
to.
explain. Alright, Mr. Lowman.
Non-alcoholic cocktails come in more than a few different kinds these days. That's not to say I encourage underage overindulgence of that sort either. If it's an occasional taste of adulthood you're after, go ahead and give them a try.
Hey, about Agnes? Over there, some shit. There's like a crowd.
What an adorable little sales girl. I do believe I'll treat myself to something.
Hiya, welcome to Get Tao De Dune. Hungry for a late night snack? Then give our canellis a try. They're Mr. Dune's pride and joy, made with oodles of his secret ingredient, love.
We sell only the very best.
I will in fact take Dune's catalyst.
Woohoo! Thank you.
Cannot talk to your mom. Who the fuck? There's like 5 people up there.
Wanna go watch the next launch?
Huh?
Dad?
A leader?
Or that?
Gray? Lashkar? Kinda? Happening?
Oh, that's right. He was gonna ask Gray to be his mentor. I guess he's
right.
doing that with Kaina's approval or
Yes,
something. Either that or he's gonna try and set Gray and Karna up. The old-fashioned way.
You'll be piloting a Xerxes for those...
Cyprus.
Cyprus? A Cyprus for those mock exercises the day after the next, right?
Now that I hold the rank of Assault Frame Battalion Commander, yep. Train drills or no, I aim to treat them as seriously as any live combat, either brother or father, because I think her name is Kidna.
Always in mission mode. You're unshakable, Daddy.
Such is the natural state of mind for a military man. I understand you'll be in Long Line the same day, Siggy. What a tremendous privilege getting to see humanity make history with your very own eyes.
That's the plan. But that's Sigourney's father. He's part of the Air Force, as I recall.
Sounds like the textbook definition of a seasoned vet.
Wouldn't you like some alcohol, Daddy?
The next time I have a stiff one will be after we pull off this rocket launch. No need to hold back on my account, Siggy. Eat and drink as much as you want tonight.
Okay.
Roger that.
Please, Gray, train me to become a bracer. The minimum age for the exam's 16. That gives me 3 years to get serious about this if I crack down now.
I'd like to ask you to hear him out too. Lashkar's looked up to the guild for ages. It's probably the only path he's willing to take.
Feeling it would come to this eventually. This is sooner than I pictured. Tell me, Lashkar, why do you want to become a bracer? To vent your regrets over Cray Village? To fulfill the promise you made to your friend? Well, you're not wrong, obviously. There's more to it than that. I always dreamed of being a hero. Kind of swoops in and saves the day. I still do even after everything that's gone wrong, so now I want to live that life I believed in. In my mind, that's the #1 thing that'll make Mom, Dad, Felicia, Kent, and Annie happy. Lashkar, well, you have moved on, haven't you? Alright, I'm convinced. You can start right here and right now, but I'll give you the training you're asking for. We can't start. Yes, thank you so much, Gray.
Phew, I'm happy for you, Lashkar.
I just knew Gray would say yes. He always had my back, even when I screwed up big time.
That's because he screwed up big time.
Thinking about what happened to Cray still makes my chest want to explode. That's exactly why I can't freeze up, or else I'll regret it someday for sure. So, I mean, when I say it, I'm giving it my all. I could face any of them with my head held high.
Oh, that's gonna be a little complicated.
Gone astray once before, so far be it from me to take moral high ground. I want Lashkar to walk down the straight and narrow, and looking at him now, that's exactly where he's headed. The thought of it gives me hope for myself too. The situation right now is hectic, so let's do what we can to straighten it out, for Lashkar's sake too.
Lashkar's serious about this, so I need to step my engineering studies up a notch too. Since there's no clear goal I'm shooting for now, I plan on soaking up as much know-how as I can. And I have Lashkar to thank for getting me into that mindset.
I love how we have so many fucking, like, orbital engineer women.
We do have a lot. We always have a lot. Practically an orchard worth of fruit. Are you sure we can have this much?
Please, we get them in all the time. Think of this as my way of saying thanks for everything you share with us. Besides, I owe it to Kane for getting Chalta so eager to help out at our stall nowadays.
Oh, she's been the one spurring him on, if anything, but thanks, I really do appreciate this.
Oh, so you made your family stew for dinner?
Yep. Oh, well, sort of. My dad still ended up helping with a bunch. I want to try doing it on my own next time. You can have some too if it turns out good.
Yay, free food!
Just don't get too excited. I said I'd share if it turns out good.
Stop worrying. If anyone's got this, it's you, Kane.
Evening for romance.
And then there's an yes.
Evening for romance. Anyways, give me some sandwiches, girl. How's the basketball kids?
And our musician? No, it's not our musician.
No, that's not our musician.
Not even our new musician.
He's a Basel. What do you mean our musician?
New musician.
If you ask me what the main appeal of food trucks and stalls are, it'd be the freedom, I think. Everybody can buy whatever they like and combine them however they like for a satisfying tailor-made meal experience. And as if the possibilities weren't endless enough, some shops even offer nighttime exclusive menus. I hope you enjoy your fill here at the Central Marché after dark.
Have your eye on anything in particular? Thank you very much.
We have so much money and the fucking extra shit. Like,
I'm sorry, have I been complaining? I only complain when we start going broke.
Like, we were poor initially. Is that Coolio? Let's go, Coolio!
Thank you, sir. I'll get on that first thing tomorrow morning. Separate order of business, you said? Notification to all nations.
Oh, God.
Understood. A matter of utmost importance, yes. I'll hurry back straight away. Much for buying some souvenirs to take to my family tonight.
Listen, Coolio, you survived Nemeth, you can survive that. Look at the goddess statue. Ah! Where's that looking, Mom?
I mean, our theory currently is that we're gonna try and take the goddess and shove it inside of Agnes as some kind of, like,
I know, but none of the other goddess
stopgap.
statues look like her mom.
Maybe it's Sheena Dirk?
You know,
With angel
she had a
wings?
very specific appearance.
You know what, we'll see.
Oh, I always did wonder what the deal was with this angel back when I was still a student.
And now we're wondering...
It's not her. An angel. Another angel? I guess?
I mean, listen, we've had a lot of demons.
We were saying the mom was likely something weird.
Yes.
But now we know she's probably also related to Sheena.
So did the goddess...
Is our whole revolution a lie?
Did the goddess, like, call fucking Agnes's mom back? She was like, listen, baby girl, you reproduced. Come back to heaven.
It's supposed to be based on scripture. Feels oddly familiar and friendly.
You're right that the angels from the Testaments can be quite serious looking, as if they're the goddess's messengers. People don't really seem to know the origin of the statues, only that they were discovered and transported during the Middle Ages.
Wait, what do you mean discovered? You mean you didn't fucking make them? You're supposed to make them!
Nope, we found them.
So we found them, and then we brought them here and went like, wanna know what this would look great by?
Water.
Some water.
Hey, Mother and I would visit this market on occasion. We'd always talk about what meals we'd make before my father came home from a work trip.
My mother would look up at the angel statue every time we passed by. Is it grandma? Is it great-grandma? Is it great-great-great-grandma?
It looks almost identical
Yes,
to Mom.
but we've talked about how
I know,
all of them
I
look
know.
similar. So, if Mom was looking at it... Grandma? Is it fucking Grandma? It has such a kind, warm look. A hint of sadness in her smile.
See, just me or does this statue look familiar?
Yes, fan.
I mean, it kind of looks like that photo of your mom I saw back at your house, doesn't it?
Literally smacking you with a fucking thing of it. I can kind of see it. My mother may have been reminded of my grandmother.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Lydia Claudel, right? Adopted daughter of Professor Epstein.
The music fucking went away. I don't
Yep.
like that. Yes, I heard my grandmother and mother looked very alike, even for family. Yes, like how you look almost like your mom, but with bangs.
There.
My father always said that my mother started to be the spitting image of my grandmother as she got older.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, you don't say. Apparently I strongly resemble my own mother too, when she was around my age. Yep.
Sounds like the Claudel's bloodline's pretty strong. Or should I say the Dirk? Dirk! It sounds like your mom was a strong, gentle, and reliable woman.
Yep, that she was. She'd even encouraged my dad on occasion when he was having trouble at work. Always there when he needed her most.
Work? You mean the military?
That sure is something.
Still, when it came down to it, she was just a driven wife with a passion for cooking. Though she did have a knack for pulling absurd pranks. I remember she'd always tease me too, asking if there were any boys I had a crush on and things like that. Yes, she's getting you young.
Well, it sounds like you didn't take after her in every way. I'm not the only one who sees an uncanny resemblance.
Dan?
The more you think about it, Van, the more you're gonna get roped into this.
I gotta say, I'm kinda jealous you got a place that holds such cherished memories. Oh, who'd you have a crush on?
Man, you don't really think I'm going to tell you, do you? I was 12, that kind of thing never even crossed my mind, which is why her mom was trying to push you. She was like, get it young, girl. Mom fell ill not long after that. She was still just as bright as ever. I'm sure she'd be more than happy to give me advice if she was still alive today.
Alright then, that should be good enough for the Centre Marché.
Yes, where shall we go next?
Maybe the Tyrell District. It's one of the places I originally planned to patrol tonight. Also, I can watch movies.
It does have a number of locations that we should check in on.
Decided then, let's get moving.
So, you lost me money.
They weren't something we could bet on.
I know.
Their advice lost us money. Relax, guys. We wouldn't have won out our way this. We wouldn't have won our way this far up the ladder if we weren't powerhouses ourselves. Sure, our next opponents seem like total juggernauts, but I've been taking notes of their star players' quirks. So with a little analysis, who knows what kind of counterplays might turn up. Don't forget, I'm here to back you up in every way a team manager can.
Alright, cool. No wonder I'm as told to scope out our next opponents after scrims. Those guys are absolute freaking beasts, enough to go toe-to-toe in the top leagues. What are we gonna do, Simon? Our asses are gonna get dunked on like crazy.
Their defense is rock solid, and their shooters are on par with you and Kirk, if not better. Can't lie, man. It'd take a miracle for us to win.
You think I don't know that? Even the minor league team is still pro. In their eyes, we're probably just drooling around in the asphalt. But don't forget, every star player has their start as a nobody amateur. These guys have been chasing balls in the street since they were snot-nosed brats. How's that any different from us? Guess you got a point there.
Be real though, do we even have enough time to catch up to their level?
3 days is better than nothing. It's a long shot, but all we can do is train hardcore and bring the smoke to the last buzzer. Now let's get back and make it happen. You with me?
Hell yeah.
We didn't come to sport just to wimp out. I haven't felt this outmatched since I first started streetballing. Still, I made a promise to Eddie, teach him to throw in the towel. Good to throw a kickoff party once we're back, get the team nice and fired up. Follow.
This will be our first time playing ball in a proper league instead of on the streets like we always do. Morals never been this shaky before either, but rising up to the challenge is something we decided on as a team. And I'll be there to back them up in every way a manager can.
Agnes' basketball team told us to study our next opponent if we want to stand a chance. They even hooked us up to see one of their matches, and we took a peek and... damn it. I can't forget stand people who are better than me and stuff. How the hell are they all so tall, too? Piss off with that crap. Maybe this is just me crashing out or whatever. We're gonna beat their asses if it kills us.
Alright. Let's talk Kirk, and then we are onwards to Tyrell.
Our next opponent is the Pro Leaguers, so duh, they've got mad skills, but still pisses me off. I don't care how much of a dream team they are, we're gonna beat their asses if it kills us. Today gave us a look at the rhythm, so if we can time that new trick we've been practicing right, our chances of pulling off an upset shoot straight up. I'm not bluffing here, okay? Don't underestimate a street baller.
That Kirk knows ball.
Let's do this.
Are these women here? They probably are. Yep.
Looks like nights can be pretty lively over here too.
Well, even with all the sports program stuff, you can't go out on nights since you're in dorms, right?
That's right, though sometimes I'll come by with Odette and the others after school.
Oh god, Peter. What is that?
There'll be a parking lot over there, so I'll go ahead and park the car. As well try and catch a late showing now that we're here.
That sounds good.
Girl, you know there's no rule that says you have to confess, right? Like, you seem to be almost having second thoughts, like, you don't need to.
What the hell is happening, Kayunge? Ashen, you bitch! Yin?
Zhao Li.
Of course it's Zhao. Nothing unusual here, huh? Summons? Investigation HQ is asking for our cooperation? Right, okay, roger that. Officer Karen and Nancy are en route to Sidon HQ.
Sounded like things were really busy over there. Wonder what it's all about.
Investigators are requesting assistance. Roger that. We'll head back immediately.
That reminds me, a call went out this evening about some Grand Theft Auto. Sounds like things were all over the place. Wonder what's going on.
Phones, Amelia. Oh shit, everyone's bobbing. Please. Kids! Oh. I'm surprised you managed to revise so much in a single night. Your prior proposal was so eccentric it lost sight of what it was trying to be. This is a proper story, and it's original to boot.
Oh, she just has a stack of pancakes. How you make yourself feel better, girl?
Yeah, this is genuinely interesting.
Really?
Would it be possible to submit this for the comic award?
But the zombie heroine isn't really landing for me. She lacks something in terms of both looks and personality. Aggressiveness? Maybe?
I knew you would have an excellent insight. Like in Bravely Legends, a masterful piece requires charming characters. If you're satisfied with just an honorable mention, this would work just fine. But you're both trying to do full-time, right?
Of course, I'll redraw this as many times as I need to make that happen.
I'll do whatever it takes too.
Everything's been tightened up quite nicely, and the idea itself is pretty fun. Oh. I know, I can also...
Miss Kokona?
Have you had a flash of inspiration?
Think for the final chapter of Bravely Legends. I'm going to make Mia the ultimate antagonist.
What? But isn't Mia Akira's little sister? Yeah, and she's been kidnapped by the bad guys countless times.
Right, but in reality Mia died when she was a baby 10 years ago during the crisis. That was when Arkham's thoughts flowed into her body. And Nebula didn't realize that the true villain had fused with Mia herself.
Yeah, huh? Now that I think about it, she did display some insane strength every now and then.
Is that why the current leader of Nebula kept going after her? I was the only one involved back when Dog Akira vacant too.
Huh. No way she's going to tie it all together so perfect just like that.
Kokona really does have an incredible imagination. What a beast. I knew you could do it, Miss Kokona. It was worth supporting you all this time.
We're gonna like start the next fucking game and she'll be like, I did it. I finally fucking finished Bravely Legend. And he'll be like, great. So about your new series, and she'll be like, fuck.
So about these plot threads you left loosened, and about this extra content you were talking about.
Spin-off series, go! Miss Kokona's a genius, plain and simple.
Listen, we've been talking with this company over in the Free Cities.
We've got strength of our own. Even if we're just regular guys, we won't give up.
I know we don't compare to Miss Kokona, but I'm still glad our efforts were recognized. The other question is what she would do to have more charming characters.
That is literally just down to random preference, my man.
I knew that you would pull through, Miss Kokona. In any case, the final chapter and the end of our hiatus are now in sight.
Have fun at
Let's
work,
capitalize on
Trent.
film success and make an announcement. I'm so excited. Time to sprint to the finish line together. We'll give it 200%, and not even Akira and the others will be able to keep up with us. Kokona's over.
I'm struck by inspiration. And this chapter's probably going to take a whole year to write. The art has to be real hardcore the whole time too, since it's the finale. Ugh, this is gonna be a pain. But I love these characters so much. What should I do?
Miss Kokona, as your editor, I promise I'll stick by you until the very end.
I hate that he's going to be even more annoying than usual. But I do rely on him for a lot. Guess it is what it is. I love how within the span of a day, she's gone from like horrendously depressed and saying she just wants to fucking stop writing this thing to more depressed to, yeah, fuck it, I figured out the ending.
Later, Trent. Judith and indeed the entire public are going to be in a partying mood the day after tomorrow. Well, the people behind the scenes must have a huge number of obligations.
Totally.
It's up to us to provide them a place where they can relax in comfort. And just ask them about the particulars of their jobs. I can offer them the best drinks in the house when they make it back from their mission safe and sound. Paula, yeah. Happen up here. Kids? Oh! Hello, Jen.
There's not really anybody here, is there?
How dare you? That's San and Jen! Oh, I wonder if the students are all on break after exams. Hey, did you have any great spots for cutting class in the student council?
Cutting class? Well, I do know a good place to relax.
Alright, girl, you're going to Anchorville. I know you are.
Odette was actually the first to find it before Ren took a liking to it.
Go be free, Giselle. Go be free.
I love how you're focusing on them in the background and not us. And yes. Whenever we'd go shopping for the student council, we'd always get tea and drag Albert along with us.
Remember they were deciding on sweets during the Academy Festival? Didn't that Albert guy have a part-time job at the bookstore? Something happened, but it'd probably be rude to ask.
Yes?
It's nothing. Anyway, besides her trip to Anchorville, it looks like Ren's days as an exchange student are over. Huh. Did you say she was coming with us? Be lonely without her, huh?
Yes, I think so too. Even that might be an understatement. But it's not like we won't be able to chat when we like, thanks to long-distance orbital networks. If there was something like the garden, then we'd be able to meet in person. Meet like we're in person.
It'll be a long time before something like that hits the public sector. No doubt we'll be able to connect in the future in all sorts of ways. Might make the world feel smaller than it actually is, but the reverse is true too.
Yes, and that's why it's important I see the world for myself. As a matter of fact, I'm actually planning to go on going to Libra with Odette and the others. I love how sometimes when she's talking like she doesn't have a future and she knows she's gonna die, and then other times she's like this, where she's like, yes, I'm planning all these things. And it's like, girl, do you know that you're gonna die? Or is it just the game being like, foreshadowing? I heard that Ren's hometown is a very pretty and charming place. Though I am still quite busy, it might have to wait for another 3 years. Do we consider Ren's hometown to be
Estelle and Joshua's hometown now?
We're talking about Roland. But also, and yes, that is a city.
Yeah, I'm sorry, it's the city of Roland? Sure, it looks like a shitty town, but it's a city.
Oh, sounds like fun. I only passed through once for a job, but it really was a beautiful place. Oh, and when you do go, make sure to grab me some delicious sweets.
There was never any question about what souvenirs to get for you. But what if you came with me?
Huh?
I mean, Barry and Aaron could come too, since they haven't been to Liberal either. I was thinking we could make it another business trip for Arkwright Solutions, or something.
Well, abroad is costly, and the roads aren't exactly fit for cars. Brennan did tell me the vehicles were becoming more commonplace there, and their infrastructure was getting better.
Then I hope you'll consider it.
Girl, he's giving every sign that the answer is no. Why are you still doing it?
Time to do the rounds. Hey, what's wrong, Kageyoshi? What is it? You seem like you're in a sour mood. Does he hate me now or something? You look at me. What's wrong, Kageyoshi? Going by yourself is so sad. Besides, what's he looking at?
Speak to us, cat. What's wrong? It's the tower.
Anyways, John. Hey, you got the scoop.
Oh, wait, you're going to Longlai? Does that mean you'll get to see the rocket launch up close? I am so jealous.
Look, it's not a vacation. Besides, my job booked my room. It's not like I can just bring you with me.
Duh. I wouldn't want to go with you anyway. I'd rather make it a day trip with Marilyn.
Oof. Right. I just thought I'd let you know that I'm heading out tomorrow, that's all. Why is my little sister always like this? I guess it's fine, but it does make me a little sad. Guess I'll just throw myself into my work.
She's trying to be supportive and agreeable.
I mean, I could watch the launch via stream, so it's not like I have to go to Longlai. Marilyn actually invited me to watch it with her at Payder's talent agency. Apparently they've got a room that has super cool audio. I don't have a clue how Marilyn found that out, but maybe we'll watch the launch that way.
I like how Marilyn is just like gay for Sodden and torturing Peter.
Yep. How it is. See.
Some people actually came by to see the owner a little bit ago. They were siblings working for some government agency. I think they were relatives of the owner. They said they had a mission, but they seemed kind of sad.
I kind of forgot that that's their uncle.
Do you think they're going somewhere?
A long life. They're gonna have fun.
They're gonna go to space and they're gonna fight demons and it's gonna be great.
Oh, looks like she's having so much fun. I know she said Dad probably won't be home for the rocket launch. At least she won't feel lonely now that she's sending letters. And I'll write a letter to Dad too, and to Eel and Rooney.
Now that I finished writing a letter to my husband, I think I'll write to my parents back in Elsheim too. Everyone back home seems really interested in the Republic and the upcoming rocket launch after all. I want to let them know how life is here, how Lolo is doing. There's so much to write about.
We finish up Tyrell, you decide which bonding we're doing first. Probably keeping Kincaid.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we'll just do the other one, which I think is with Father.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, he's basically maxed anyway. Can't abandon our bro like this. Shakar! How goes the Island Agency?
Looks like this video is going viral. About a celebrity? Oh, it's with you! Now that's a surprise. Never thought idols would get to be such a big deal. The video is pretty rough, but you can tell a lot of passion went into making it. No wonder it's gone viral. Looks like they're doing street concert right now. Maybe I'll go check it out.
Alright, Marilyn. What is this torture method out here?
Idols are still relatively unknown, but with you has definitely been doing a lot to bring them into the forefront. Still, in terms of popularity, Becca is definitely a step ahead. Both groups are actually from the same agency. Can't say I know what's going on behind the scenes, but this video could end up putting them on equal footing. As someone in the business, I'm fascinated by how things will develop.
A statue. Owl on the cat, on the fucking dog, on the sheep. The owl represents witches. So's the cat, though. Dog is the werewolves. The sheep.
Citizens. Lambs to the slaughter.
Alright, Marilyn. What's happening? You want me to practice my performance out here? This is way too embarrassing, Marilyn.
Don't worry, Peter. You're the type of guy who gets carried away and never puts any thought into what he's doing, aren't you? That's perfect! Now make like a pig and oink.
Ah, you're asking for way too much! Are you insulting me too?
You said you wanted to become an actor, but you ran away like a coward as soon as you landed a role. But don't worry, I'll be sure to straighten you up by the weekend. I'm going to have to be tough if we're going to finish in time to catch the rocket launch this weekend. Your son will be able to relax until we get all this wrapped up. Put your back into this, okay, Peter? For the sake of our friendship.
Ah, why do things always turn out like this? First you want me to be a dancer, now you want me to be a pig. Don't you think you're asking for too much? Damn it! All I wanted was to stick it to the girls. How did it come to this?
Can I interest you in some space-themed merchandise?
Beginning space-themed merchandise?
He's supposed to be off tonight.
Something the matter?
Oh, he's drowning his
No,
sorrows and
It's
sweets.
nothing. Let's keep going, Van.
Oh, he quit. That new idol group is the talk of the town. Apparently, they're even ambassadors for the space program. Their agency actually asked me if I wanted to do some sort of collaboration, but I've got my reservations, so I haven't replied yet. You remember that other idol group, right? I want to know what's going on with them first.
Damn, Vega. You may have won, but also damn, Vega.
I'm going to see Brave of the Legends tonight. Once I start hunkering down, I get into the zone with my work. My boss even praised me. And now I finished my work a little early, so I'm going to buy one of those limited edition signature books and head to the theaters. I would just be clear, I'm not that excited about the movie. I'm just supporting Jay Segal, is all. Yep.
Listen, Jay Segal's been doing great for herself.
She just thought up the ending, in fact.
Yep.
I met Jay Segal once. She turned out to be a beautiful woman. Anyway, I'm off the clock, so who cares if I go watch an animated film? I wonder how they did that one scene. Got to see it for myself.
Say. Alright.
Hey Wendell, have you heard about those back alley fixtures? As long as you get the mirror, they'll solve your problem, whatever it is, and no matter what it takes.
Really? That's pretty different from what I heard. I was told they were more like a consultant agency, handling cases the police or guild might not touch.
You and I could expose the truth on our own. Hey, think we might actually run into those fixtures with your luck?
Come on, dude. Even if we did run into them, there's no way we'd realize it.
Sounds like people have been talking about us a lot recently.
We've been a little too active since expanding over the last year. A bit about doing anything, no matter what it takes, makes me think of that Fabio jackass. But we can to make sure our good name doesn't take on a life of its own.
Actually, I think there was some sort of code you could use to call Spriggan. Oh, whatever. Don't really want my friend getting caught up in anything dangerous. And I sure as heck don't want to get caught up in anything either. I'm just happy to leave it at gossip.
From what I hear, they dip their toes into some pretty shady business. I bet if you run into them, you'd be able to find out whether or not those urban legends are true. At least think about it, Wendell, please.
Alright, hey, what's up?
Thanks for stopping by.
That's not Hayway. That's Nate. Sasha.
Let's have a
And
look.
Sasha's stalking Miss Sonia. How goes your OTP? You can do it, Edward. Well, if you can't, I'll be here for you.
Sasha seems kind of restless.
What's gotten into you?
The truth is, I've made up my mind. Would you marry me?
Mary? Wait. Mary?
I know, we only just talked about it yesterday, so you don't have to reply right away. I just want you to know I'm 100% serious about this. I'm confident I can make you happy.
In that case, yes.
Damn, haven't you guys been dating for like a couple months?
Yeah, like about half a year at best.
Damn, Edward, you were like, listen, she's hot, she's older than me, I'm locking the fuck in, but like, my man! Are you sure? You don't need time to think about it?
Listen, she's a muscle mommy. It is what it is.
Didn't she like fucking destroy some guy who was trying to rob them or something during one of their dates? And he was like, I'm ashamed, let me defend you next time, and she was like, kinda hot.
I mean, you're gonna make me happy, right?
Of course, I swear it.
Talk about something onto something beautiful.
Right, just watching it makes my stomach turn.
I've been holding out hope, but I never thought he would actually propose. Stay calm, Soumya.
Well, at least you got over being a wreck.
Frankly, I'm stunned she said yes so quickly. I thought for sure she'd leave me hanging. I'm so damn happy. What a time to be alive.
Ah, yes. What a time to be alive.
What a time to be alive.
Wait, Sasha has dialogue about the fucking proposal.
Nice work, Edward. Miss Sonia's going to be my sister-in-law now. Feeling, but I couldn't be happier.
Girl, you're the one who set them up.
I'm happy for you.
Actually, she didn't really set them up. She didn't realize that Miss Sonia was dating her brother, and then she was like, shit, that's my brother.
No, she literally set them up. Miss Sonia kept on getting rejected, and she was like, I know someone who you would like, and then Miss Sonia met him and was like, holy shit, wait, you're Sasha's brother? And she was the one who then confronted Sasha about it, and Sasha was like,
alright, mouth.
Yeah, so what?
I heard about what happened at the park. Thanks to you guys, we were able to accomplish our objective. Taking custody of the Easters who were missing, right? But it sounds like you had another objective too.
Young Lou's on the move after all. Considering AD showing up in other countries, I bet Hayway's gotten their hands on some intel.
Sadly, I'm not privy to that sort of information. I'm not part of the Lou family after all. But be careful, you guys. Especially if you plan on getting involved in the future. Right. He's not acting the same as usual.
Well, someone's clearly up, but she ain't gonna spill the beans.
It's not like I know everything that's going on with Hayway. It can be kind of frustrating if I'm being honest, but at the end of the day, my job is to obey the head of the family. So that we may overcome another era of great change.
Oh, Nate's girlfriend.
The salmon tofu is delicious. Was it some kind of pudding or something?
Spices in this hot and sour soup really bring out the flavor too. It's really good.
It's really funny how these 5 never really interact ever. So it was fine that you were most of them, and now we're here.
It happens.
Seems like East and Central East use different spices in their food.
I'm just glad you like it. Wasn't sure you would.
I love how whenever you do go to like an Asian restaurant, this is kind of what happens.
Yep.
Is you just end up with like a lot of different things on your table.
They do a lot of small things.
And it's fucking good.
Thanks for bringing us to such a nice spot, Nate.
Yeah, thanks, Uncle Nate.
Are we
Will she
ever
finally no longer be Nate's girlfriend?
Yeah, I was gonna say, are we gonna give this poor girl a fucking name?
Nah, it's the least I could do since the inspector's always helping me out.
Hey, you're the one who invited me. Least I could do is recommend a great restaurant. Nope, still just Nate's girlfriend.
This place is really good.
Ish, this guy's as charming as ever. I guess I feel a bit bad that I've been avoiding this place due to its connections.
What's wrong, Papa?
It's nothing, Gigi. Anyway, it's nice that Nate were able to eat at such a nice restaurant. Really are a family, man. Oh.
Really are a family man, aren't you, Inspector? Even when you're about to be swamped with work.
Making time for them when I still can is important. You better be ready to be busy yourself, you know?
Dumplings. And big bow, it looks like. Multicolored bow, it looks like. That is a very good point.
I know Nate must have a lot going on right now, but he's still making time for me.
Thanks for your patience. I'm sure I'll end up making you feel even more lonely in the upcoming days. So let's make sure we're making the most of the time we actually do spend together. Ah, you two are so sweet together.
Hey, how's Papa at work? I mean, he's so nice to me. Is he nice to you too?
Actually, your pops is really scary at work, like a demon.
Watch her. You better not go tell my daughter stuff she doesn't need to know.
And we hid.
I prefer the best.
This Swanee really is a family man. It feels like he included Nate's in that too.
It's a little surprising to see him show up here.
Got that right. When he did come on Nate's recommendation, it looks like all inspectors brought in his mind.
I guess he'll do anything for his family first and foremost.
I swear, just when I think you've finally gotten your act together, you end up saying stuff like that.
Ah, come on, Chief. These sorts of things are supposed to be nice and relaxed.
Doesn't mean you can just tell my daughter whatever you want.
Punk ass bitch.
You're right, of course. As long as you stay in line, gatherings like this should be relaxed. Especially when we don't know how busy we're about to be. Enjoy yourself and recharge. Well, I invited you out in the first place.
Chief, I can't believe those words are coming out of your mouth.
Just what kind of person do you think I am? In any case, my family's here, and so is your girlfriend. I'm not going to be a stick in the mud. Enjoy yourself, but don't embarrass yourself.
Honestly,
check yourself before you wreck yourself.
Words to fucking live by. Gotta say, when the chief invited me and my girlfriend to dinner, I was shocked. Guess this is his way of looking out for me? If that's the case, then I'd better be ready for what's to come.
Nate was complaining about his boss, but he still went out of his way to tell him about this place. Whatever he says, it's clear that at the end of the day, he respects him. Still, I'm a little surprised to find out the inspector is such a family man.
Yeah.
I'm really grateful that Nate suggested this place to my husband. Even if my husband seems a little conflicted. Still, it doesn't change the fact that Nate brought us somewhere wonderful. This is Daddy's subordinate, right? You still have to say thank you if he told you about this place, Daddy.
Business Spriggan and his assistant. It's rare to see you two out patrolling at night together. You guys would be on edge after everything that happened tonight. Now I want to take some time to relax and get ready for what's to come. Make sure you don't have any regrets.
Is it just me, or is he being nicer to us than usual tonight?
Probably hopes that he's with family. Now we've been through the ringer together too. I'm sure he's looking at us in a different light.
Yeah, we all fought in that nightmare out there.
No mistakes on the numbers. It appears you were able to work with the rest of the staff to handle the tables just fine.
See, I told you could leave this place to me.
This is what worries me.
Hey, you just sighed. Come on, don't you trust me? At least a little? A teeny bit?
Tends to get ahead of herself, so I have to keep an eye on her. Things will be a lot easier for me when I can finally leave the floor to her.
I can do it if I try. Callahan just needs to trust people a little more.
What would you like?
I have sweet for me.
Ah, a gift for Bramati.
Please stop by again sometime.
Yes, to get those Bramati points up. Eventually get them up fully. He'll be like, actually, I was Simeon the Imaginator the entire time. You foolish fool.
Oh, man.
I was gonna say, he'll say, oh, Van, and apologize. I saw a strange car zoom by over that way earlier today. The person behind the wheel had this vacant look, like they were totally out of it.
Oh, okay.
People driving the next couple of vehicles had that same face. On.
A lot of things.
It's not like the news reported any crashes or anything after that, so maybe I was just imagining things.
Care for some popcorn?
I went to see a movie for the first time in a long time, you see. When I got back to my stall, I was still half in tears. Sales went up like crazy. I had a bunch of customers asking me which movie made me cry. People are calling this the morning market. At this point, I might as well lean into it and market to all the cinephiles.
Auction. Why the fuck? Who the fuck? When the fuck and why the fuck? And who the fuck? Okay.
Movies these days are a bunch of nonsense made for making money. Spot their flaws from a stage away. That's how I used to think anyway, but after finally watching a few, I found them to be both ambitious and creative. Here's the thing though, I just want to feel that emotion.
Felt way back when movies first started to come out. Some folks might think I'm just nostalgic for the past, but I want to feel enraptured again, down to my bones. I'll fill out a survey and ask the theater to do reruns of some old classics. Classics from back in the day were fantastic. It's clear everyone working behind the scenes was trying their best. For our one film, which followed much of the life of a chansonnier, they even played her actual record. Movies back then were still in black and white, but let me tell you, they shook me to my soul.
Thank you for your visit today.
Oh god.
Movie date?
Truth be told, I've been getting questions from all over the continent about what it takes to run a movie theater. I feel like everyone everywhere wants to be able to screen films. It's been about 20 years since Opal films first debuted, and they're finally starting to spread to other countries. I'd be looking at a continent-wide boom for the industry in the near future. Did I just like mix up the two ads? Esprit Cinema has existed since the dawn of film, and we get a lot of questions from other companies. Some people have even asked us to open a second branch in other countries. I don't know what we can do to help, but we may be seeing a huge movie boom in the near future. Alright, dickhead 1, dickhead 2. My, look who it is. Look at this.
And yes, Van, what are you two doing here so late? Don't tell me this is a date. Seeing as you're in school uniform, I guess not. Van is just on his nightly patrol, and he allowed me to accompany him.
I'm the one who should be saying, look at this. You must have heard about what happened this evening. Using the theater instead of your restaurant to carry out your meeting is pretty sneaky. You've got it all wrong. The young miss simply invited me to a movie, which...
Damn, starting with a more casual date than I figured, Ashen, but if it works, it works.
I heard the report of Amrisha. Heiwei's already made its next move.
The white girl, not an Asian, unfortunately.
I know, but it's so weird. I feel like whenever I do her, I accidentally almost make her sound more like Agnes or Elaine or someone else. So I'm trying to like find a way to make her stand.
Nah, you're doing fine with her.
And this isn't what we're talking about this morning. I only had him accompany me for a bit since we're both leaving the capital tomorrow. Shinobi Punk Izayoi was interesting, wasn't it? Featured a relationship between the hero and the heroine and went beyond their traditional roles. So romantic.
Indeed, and the setting of the Far East in the near future featured remarkable craftsmanship as to the script and acting. The action scenes even proved that both the hero and heroine were clearly experts. That said, the whole idea of chivalry and loyalty proved a little too sweet for my tastes.
Oh, you.
I'm sure it would be for a schemer like you.
Good for you, Ashen. You're putting this fresh start to use with an active approach. I'm rooting for you. Thank you, and yes, it gives me courage to keep trying. You should too. Maybe I'll send you an Eastern-style mini dress sometime. Well, as long as it's not too extreme, I'd be grateful for the gift.
Sounds like you're not whispering very fucking low. I heard about what transpired in the Blacklight District and at the park. It seems you'll now all be heading out tomorrow, yes? Let's set aside the fact you know what we're up to in such detail. You guys make a move too. Yes, that is the plan. Especially seeing as I couldn't be involved in today's events. And Fawn is quite stimulated at the moment. Yes, because the Gecko martial artist.
Risha did mention that he was the paragon of martial arts.
He is indeed, so it's surprising that Fawn has been quite interested in. It's not surprising that Fawn has been quite interested. Of course, he was just as interested in the other combatants who were present. Suffice it to say, we have many questions regarding these mysterious figures, who they are, where they come from, and so on. But it's the involvement of the masked martial artist that means Heiwei can no longer stand idly by. To say, we'll be investigating matters our way. Kian basically begged me to fucking go and deal with it. Deal with the fucking moon, the tyrant's just like walking among us again. In any event, I was happy to relax at Ashen's invitation. It certainly has been a while. And now I'm refreshed and ready to put everything I have into this investigation come tomorrow. You're coming to Anchorville with us, huh? You and Zhao leaving the capital at the same time, huh? Heiwei's pretty busy.
Yeah, I've got my own business to attend to. Literally business related. That said, it's true that we've got a lot going on, officially and otherwise.
Baba and Yeye should both be headed toward their respective destinations as we speak.
Oh, your dad and your uncle are
Grandpa?
Grandpa. Yeah, Grandpa, because it's Baba's father. Are going to different places.
Hooray! About that, we saw Genlu, but we haven't seen much of Fan lately. Yeah, he's been hitting a bunch of the Kowloon Financial Bank branches around the country, plus other associated companies. Things have been pretty busy ever since the space program was announced.
I see. Henlu was gonna be in the city until late. Assume he's got business of his own.
Yep, visiting an old friend of his. Seemed to me like he's got something else on his mind. But as far as that's concerned, there's not much else I can tell you.
The members of the Lu family acting on their own. I guess they're a surprise considering. Still can't help but be curious about what they're up to.
Well, either way, I'm glad I got to see the movie with Zhao before we had to go our separate ways. We might end up stuck in our respective positions, and not get to see each other for a while.
So you and your dad are gonna go to Anchorville, and Zhao and Guillen are gonna go to the Rockets. That's the president's, whatever the fucks.
Extra insurance, shall we say? I hope you two can do your best so you don't have any regrets.
Rocksmith can use AOA, and Groundhog can use AOA. Oh. Kathy?
It's getting pretty late. Unfortunately, I should head home. You know, people have been saying we might see a bunch of space movies next year. It's truth, and there's sure to be some female astronaut characters. They could cast Judith or Nina. Oh my gosh, or what if they get Major Amelia playing herself? I'm so excited.
She would do it. She would do it for free.
We've started screening Shinobi Punk Isayoi. Even though some people have been calling Orion Films movies problematic, it's been finding a local audience. It even did good numbers in Longport. It's certainly unique compared to other films. It's clearly inventive, if nothing else.
A movie, huh? Might be a good idea to catch it while I'm still here. I'm gonna be away for a while.
Would you like to take a break? I heard there's a movie theater in Anchorville, but a number of films are probably leaving theaters soon. So if there's something you think might like to catch a movie, someone you might think want to catch a movie, you should be sure to ask.
Oh, I guess I'll take you up on that offer then. Anything you've been hoping to see, let me know.
Will do.
Any movie?
Welcome.
Not really.
I know that we watched Shinobi Punk Izayoi with, like,
Probably
Green.
Dan hasn't seen it, yeah.
Yeah. I feel like Aaron would really enjoy it.
Bring Agnes just for the drama.
Weird that she wasn't, like, included as a default.
The movie.
Oh, I'm not sure I've seen anything quite like that movie. Oh, and I mean that in a good way. It was very enjoyable. I was impressed with all the action scenes and the drama.
Yeah, though the plot was pretty by the numbers, which might seem strange given how off the walls the setting was. Portrayal of Far Eastern culture is definitely a bit more of a head-scratcher at first.
As strange as it sounds, it suits the movie. Or rather, once you get partway through, it doesn't even register anymore. I know what you mean. I think the setting was very well made, and it seems to be perfectly consistent in its own logic. The more of it I watched, the more it drew me in.
Had its own mysterious allure, that's for sure. I gotta wonder if they could recreate that same allure if they made a film like this but used a different culture.
I kind of doubt that. I'm not sure how many other cultures would even mesh with this style all that well. Which means the Far East elements were a conscious decision here. This film might have more depth to it than I thought.
Quite an inventive way to represent the culture of the Far East. Its accuracy notwithstanding, I found it fascinating as an example of a creative fictional world. Sure, still I gotta wonder how the heck they came up with such a weird blend of aesthetics. There were so many liberties taken with Eastern culture, I'm not even sure how much of what we saw was even true to life. I guess I've got first-hand experience with ninja at least, but still. I'll admit, I'm not especially knowledgeable about the Far East myself. From what I do know, it seems they used a number of real world references for minor details throughout the film. For instance, the special highly nutritious food called natto, Ninja 8, may seem strange, but is very much real. I believe the design of the security machinery in the middle of the movie was modeled after a wooden toy called the Kokeshi doll. Interesting, so they put a lot of care into even the nooks and crannies. Know they did the research then. Phew.
Alright.
Thank you for your visit today.
Had to say the same shit twice.
Welcome.
Oh god. Bravely Legends. Has Elaine seen it?
I don't think we watched it with her.
Okay.
I think we brought Ferry, and I think we brought Aaron at one point.
You just seen it?
Don't think so.
Run it.
I haven't read the original comic, but even on its own merits, this film is fantastic. The story was pretty standard fare, but the characters were all really fleshed out, and the battle scenes sucked you right in. Oh, and I was super satisfied with the ending. That hook in the last scene was killer. Can't wait to see what happens next.
Truly is a Trails fucking game.
Sure, even without having the context of the source material, it's a real fun watch top to bottom. Given how good it was, I'm looking forward to seeing how the animation industry progresses from here.
Oh, and I was super impressed with how much passion the voice actors put into their performances too. Just seeing how well they breathed life into those characters really inspired me. Even though we're all actors, it was clear that voice actors have strengths that are totally different from on-camera actors like me. Unique skills and know-how aren't something you can expect just anyone to be able to match on a whim.
True, capturing the depth and nuance of a character with only a voice is a tall ask for anyone used to having the whole toolkit at disposal. Hearing your thoughts on all this is rekindling my curiosity about voice acting. Maybe I'll try listening to that for that kind of thing next time I watch an animated movie or tune into a radio drama.
In the Brace's line of work, we're regularly forced to come to grips with the harsh realities of the world. So after seeing that movie, I feel like I've remembered what pure courage and justice look like.
I suppose that's what makes Akira a true hero, the kind that can only exist in fiction. However, from where I'm standing, I think you've done a good job keeping your own courage and sense of justice burning bright. Despite all you've been through, you never wavered from your convictions. You've got nothing to be ashamed about.
Not quite sure how I feel about that coming from you, but I still appreciate the sentiment. Thank you.
Oh, never mind. We did watch it with her apparently.
Okay.
Whatever. Rips to that one connect point.
Again, they just need to like add a thing. Just tell me which ones we've already done with who.
Alright, Tyrell Times editorial.
The current administration is going to host a massive ceremony on the day of the rocket launch. Important people from other countries are coming, and there's going to be a bunch of events held throughout the city. Naturally, the news crew is going to be very busy. I'll do everything I can to support them.
Remind! Went to sleep. The editor-in-chief is leaving Longlight to an upstart the day after tomorrow. She's definitely taking a risk. Normally you'd want to give a story like this to a veteran reporter. But it is what it is. There's no denying we're understaffed right now anyway. I just hope this upstart doesn't hold me back. If I was the editor-in-chief, well, maybe I shouldn't say more. I just hope these young reporters don't hold me back. Mariel's gonna...
That's if Mariel's the one who got it.
I thought Mariel was the one who got it. Oh no, I guess that was Chen, right?
Yeah.
Chen has a rocket launcher, right?
Mariel's apparently off doing her own
check
thing.
if the thing is updated.
That's fine, we just gamble with the others, I guess.
Yep. Alright. See that there's nothing here. Go on to lava, probably. I don't think there's any problems of note in the Tyrell district either.
Is something bothering you? Ooh, is the Blacklight District on your mind, maybe?
No, actually. No, I don't normally accept 4 SPGs there, but after what happened today, I'm thinking about making an exception.
I understand that. I'm sure they have their hands full, so they'd probably be grateful if we lent ours.
That being said, there's no need to rush on over there. These guys are tenacious with a capital T. We can go check on them when we have the time. The Blacklight District. When you finish the Blacklight District, the story will progress. Alright, we've done basically everything you have to do in Tyrell District. Time to move on.
Where to next on our nightly schedule?
Grand Circuit. I didn't have a chance to check it out yesterday, so I gotta make up for it. Geo Championship's supposed to be tonight, so expect it to be pretty lively.
I see. Sounds good. I think that one place was by the Grand Circuit too. Are you literally just trying to recreate your mom's life?
Can't go anywhere.
Off we go.
Right in the region. It's like part of my normal route, but I help swinging by.
I've been thinking about the attack that just happened here too. Like they've already started repairs.
Yeah, Shin's running it. How resilient. I don't normally pick up any 4 SPGs here, but we might as well take a look around.
Yes, maybe we can lend them a hand with something.
Oh my god! Welcome to SideQuest Town, bitch!
The whole thing burned to the ground.
Looks like you damn mafia bastards don't have any money. Then you have to pay for the damages for manual labor instead. You should have paid your debts off if you worked for me for 3 years or so.
Hey, that's way too long, no matter how you look at it.
But I told you we don't even remember what happened in the first place. You're getting way too carried away, old. You mean you've got Mira then? Kingpin's stepping up too, you know. I hope your old crime family doesn't get shut down.
Just because the Kingpin or whatever shut us down in the past doesn't mean...
Please don't take advantage of us when we've got no leg to stand on.
Oh, got a great lineup and great
Dog tag for Van.
A dark silver dog tag for Van.
Alright.
He's a classy bitch, don't you know?
We can't even buy the rare item. Hilarious.
It's classic rifles. Even if I buy these, I wouldn't be able to get much for them. I was hoping they'd at least be enough to make up for our losses.
Please, can't you make it work? You're putting a lot of pressure on us to pay for the damages. We don't want to cause Jaegers here any more problems.
Should I take your organs then?
What?
Only joking. Don't worry, as long as you're still kicking, you'll manage somehow. If you ever find yourself in poverty, you can always find a job in the Blacklight District.
Shiver just went down my spine.
I don't want to make this guy my enemy again.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Better. Raven suit is just better. Not that much. Yeah, it doesn't do shit.
Please
Those must
stop
be
by
by
again.
1. Gabriella.
Edith Radio Network.
Next up tonight is a lovely little tune.
Mommy, you finally came home.
Enjoy.
I'm sorry, Yoda. Making the rounds took a long time. I'll take care of the store, so you go rest.
No, I'm gonna help too. As long as I'm with you, that's enough for me.
Is that so? Oh, you. Listen to me, Yoda. That broken glass is dangerous. Pay close attention when I tell you how to clean it up, okay?
Okay.
Rico.
Phew, I'm so relieved that Gabriella made it home safe. She had asked me to look after Yoda and tidy up her shop, but I was really worried. When Yoda couldn't settle down and wouldn't go to bed.
Have your eye on. Thank you very much.
Look at the number of side quests.
Listen, they need help with shit.
Go up from the arena and then go around back down, because that's where all the quests are. Lindsay, you home? No.
Sure she's tending to the guy who took like a shot for her?
Hello, Jin.
Oh, it's you two. Come all this way to check up on us, have you?
To me, this place is more worse for wear than ever. How are things looking?
I'm amazed to see everyone pitching into the reconstruction effort. I don't think it's anything to be amazed about. Lots of back alley types have been living here most of their lives. Ultimately, what they do with their home is up to them. In that sense, a bracer's got no role to play here.
Oh, it's not like the people around here are the upstanding types.
Yes, I have mixed feelings about that myself. Ah.
Alright, Jen, you look like something's bothering you.
Just thinking about how hectic things have been lately. Getting late. You should both finish up your business here soon. Of course, we'll do that. Oh, if there's anything we can do to help, please let us know. We're problem solvers, after all. Yeah, I'm aware. I mean, you're free to take a gander at all the requests that are filling up the bulletin board. Still not keen on fine young ladies like you getting dragged down into the muck of underbelly affairs. You hear that, you bum?
I have a working pair of ears, and believe me, I understand my responsibilities as an employer.
Fine then. Well, since you have a working pair of eyes, too, you might have noticed some people around here need help. You got the time and inclination? Lend him a hand. Will do.
Can't hurt to make the rounds and check on the reconstruction progress.
Good. Looks like almost all the wounded have been seen to.
Yes, just as you instructed. Cause is still unknown, but it's probably safe to say there's no sign of it coming back.
That'd be all well and good, only if we haven't gotten any leads. Never mind. You just keep looking after them and leave the bill to me.
What? I can't accept money from the Kingpin. Why don't I call us square if you join me for a drink later?
Good grief. Fine. When things have settled down, bail open up a 40-year-old livery.
Can't see.
Hello, Aja.
I didn't expect it to take care of so many people. Honestly, when I first came to the Blacklight District, I can't say I had any strong feelings about the place. Or its people, for that matter. After all, to build no ties, keep no debts. That's how vagrants survive in this world. But I guess things are a bit different now. Though Isabella offering to give me a cut of the profit certainly doesn't hurt either. Speaking of which, purchase some of my herbs and I might be willing to offer some first aid to our crisis solutions as well.
Now, what might you be after, I'll be seeing you. What's up?
Stuff is like okay.
Need some meds?
Yeah, only okay.
Used to be good. The day has passed.
Mistress. People. Young people.
Sounds like some people had to fire at their comrades. It probably hurt more emotionally than physically.
What's happening in there?
They're short in hands, so we've been helping nurse the injured. There's so many, they're all tired, slow to recover.
Where it is, I don't get to know.
I think it's just like rationing food.
Hey there, mistress. Looks like things are rough over here.
You tending to the injured? There's so many of them.
Yes, I'm looking after the ones that return to their senses as well. Honestly, it's less their physical wounds that I'm worried about than their mental ones.
Oh no, they all look so depressed.
This rate their bodies aren't going to be healing either. Only there was some way to boost their morale somehow.
Wish I could think of something there.
Incidentally, we don't allow those in the men to clock in. We wouldn't want them to end up reopening their wounds now, would we?
Well, maybe we can perk them up with something wholesome. Take the Armis Academy Festival, for example. We can put on something similar. We could heal their hearts with a bit of color and cheer. Never considered something like that. Might work.
If there's anything we can do to help, just say the word.
In that case, let's head over to the Centre Marché. I find something that'll fit the bill.
Sounds like a plan. Shall we then?
Sorry to impose, but I'll be counting on you.
Okay, time to get to work.
Fuck it, I guess. That's a thing. Hello, foremost fighter.
Oh, God. Girl, are you trying to die? Oh, a real martial artist right where I need him. Excuse me, do you know what happened here? Perhaps something about an tech in this mysterious underground place of questionable people?
Get lost, woman. Someone like you shouldn't be sticking their noses into places like this. Practitioners passes even in. I missed my chance to see him this time. But someday I...
What's that? Now you got my curiosity positively piqued. Tell me more about what you just said.
Sounds like he's caught wind of a certain martial artist and followed it down here. Reporter from Liberal News looks like she's made herself his problem.
It's a bit surprising, but it'll probably be okay to leave them be for now.
Look, we had any time to get into an argument or cause trouble anyway. Reporter's gonna be on his ass for a while, but she'll leave when she's good and satisfied.
Martial artist who surpasses even Yin. That's the case.
No one's snooping around Edith and found this mysterious underground district. This is the perfect inspiration for my next story. Now tell me everything. Just what the heck's going on in this country?
A lot. I'm not gonna tell you shit. Oh! The fuck? And I guess you did get sent back here. Now they want me to figure out what's going on in the capital's outskirts? Damn it, why am I always the one getting these kinds of... Oh wait, I know this number. Don't tell me. Hello, Rhines.
Yeah, long time no see. Got any plans for the weekend?
Didn't I tell you not to call this number?
Oops, I totally forgot. Did your pals at the CAD wiretap your device?
He's doing this on purpose, just to make sure I do my job as a mole. That, or it's Lecter. I guess it could be Lecter. One second, let me just...
Yo, long time no see. Got any plans for the weekend?
Oops. Oh, yeah, I could totally
forgot.
him.
Your pals at the CAD wiretap your device? I'll be waiting for that report, my tormented friend. Looking forward to all your hard work, and that goes for the group listening in too.
You guys are... Hey, he hung up. What you heard now is confidential, so don't go tell anyone about it, you hear me? I'm quadruple agent.
Hell yeah, that kind of line just now is probably with the Empire.
You're right, but was he referring to us at the end?
Say, he was just trying to get under the guy's skin. That is something we need to worry about.
I liked her. They took me off the CAD's main team, so why does this sort of thing keep happening to me? I can't freak out. I just need to survive until the launch day, and peaceful days will come.
He's been having it rough with people on all sides pushing him around.
Search time.
He can no longer say her thing.
For some reason I remembered something. Something from, like, a long time ago. Left alone when I was little. Probably because my parents died in the war. I've forgotten about these things for so long. Even the flame and the sound of gunshots. Maybe I was happier when I was dumb. Ah, PTSD.
I done. Make the best fucking cannelé in the world.
Hey, aren't you that guy from the Centre Marché?
I recognize you. You're done from the Patisserie. Brings you here. Oh, right. Didn't you have acquaintances in the Blacklight District?
Yep, which is why I was itching to give my friends a hand after I heard what happened. The place has seen better days, that's for damn sure. Everyone's dead-beat tired after all the cleaning they've been doing. I gotta do whatever I can to help out, but it's been rough going around here. Say, mind if I ask a favor? Something I need. Specifically an environment I can cook in.
Is that so?
Oh, no ingredients or anything.
Is it just gonna be one giant quest that all like correlates?
Maybe.
I can grab those myself from my contacts. Being part of the confectionery industry has its perks.
Divide and Conquer's the name of the game, so that's how we'll play it. Found a good spot, let me know, and I'll set up shop. Good, happy to take on that kind of request for you.
In that case, why don't we start looking around? Let's find a place where you can cook, and while we're at it, we can gather cooking utensils and plates.
Alright, that's a complicated endeavor. Oh, Clutch.
Oh god, why are you down here? Where am I? Don't tell me. Is that mysterious underground place I wandered into last year by accident?
Did you bring us relief supplies? Did the Kingpin arrange this? Just what I'd expect. Anyway, thanks.
Are they gonna rob him? That's not it. Somebody please help me.
Sounds like they're having a delivery problems. At least the people are grateful.
I don't think this package is addressed to all of you. It's addressed to the Tabasco kiosk in Old Town.
Wait, seriously? Maybe we should let him know. Hey you, come here a sec.
Don't hurt me!
Happy.
Oh, maybe a coincidence, but it seems like they've settled it peacefully. At least everyone knows that she is who she is.
Fire District's always looked out for me, and I got friends here, so I can't just ignore this. You guys find me a suitable environment to cook? Yes, cook.
It'll be hell to pay for this.
No bracers, the fuck?
Listen.
Hey there, care to have some fun before you go? That's what you thought I'd say, right? Those damn mafia jerks said they couldn't remember anything from when and went to the back alley doctor. Whatever happened to settling the score, huh? I'm gonna beat the hell out of those fucking assholes. Ugh.
Which jerks?
I don't know. I don't feel like you would censor jerks.
He's really upset.
Looks like she got her old man's foul mouth too. We're closed, as you can see. If you got a problem with it, then take it up with those assholes who tore the place up. I'm live because the Kingpin told me to, but next time I'll fill them with holes and pack them in the dirt. Careful my shop if you so much as sneeze.
Let me ask you something.
What? Somewhere to cook? Can't you tell just by looking this place is a trash heap? Assholes destroyed all the booze, all the plates. Well, I guess the stove's still usable and there's still pots and knives. For us, mind if we borrowed it for a bit?
I'm terribly sorry to bother you at a time like this. But we could really use it, please.
Well, the Kingpin did accept you guys. Do what you want, at least give me a break from cleaning up.
Thank you so much.
Huh, that was easier than I thought. Oh? The fuck?
Sheesh, what an unbelievable group. At least the whole thing ended without any fatalities in the Blacklight District. You guys did good too.
Thank you, although the problems could be only just starting.
Mysterious masked people and Executor, huh? A lot of this baffles me that it had Enforcer included. The Guild's gonna have to get serious. Clearly this has become something we cannot ignore.
Hazel's calling into Guild HQ right now, so they'll probably mobilize some bracers, A rank and above.
I see. What rumors they might be coming here?
They? My girl?
Well, we'll get going after we scope things out. Worried about the sheer number of depressed people.
I'd love to be of some help, if it's possible. Oh, love to have it too.
Many of them hate the Guild. It's hard to get through to them. You're leaving tomorrow, right? Find yourself dropping by the Guild over there. Say hi to the receptionist for me. He and I used to train together back in the day. Though who knows? I'd end up stationed over there too.
Regina and I are scheduled to head out tonight. I hate to do it, but we don't have a choice, and the fact that it's now of all times.
Good luck, you guys. Maybe an even bigger case than last year's. I'm sure Elaine is hurrying over as we speak, but we still need to make as much progress as we can with this investigation. Good luck to you, too.
Got a contract to fulfill with our temp, so we better get a lead somehow.
Just decide she's your temp.
Messages, huh? It'd be better if those masked guys were pretending to be a religious organization.
Kept insinuating things while saying nothing at all.
Yes.
In any case, add that to the info we have already. There's a high possibility that this doesn't only involve the Republic. A lot of things still aren't clear, but every country's guild branches are going to have to work together. Grateful for the lead the young lady gave us. I may not be able to work with you formally due to my position, but I still hope you will give her my regards.
Yes, we will.
Horror's gonna be critical. I look forward to seeing what'll happen on your end.
Jin and Elaine have been going all over the place trying to coordinate everything. We should have a plan of action before the end of the night. Time for the guild to get serious. If there's anything you still have to do in the capital, then make sure to take care of it while you still can.
Been to the city of Anchorville many times, but I'm still worried about her. Just sent her home yesterday. There's no point fretting about it now. Gotta do our best.
Seriously, what is the society thinking? Starting to think they're neglecting us. Those Hayway guys have got me curious too. I heard one of them just visited the arena. Apparently it's for business. Personal business. Ultimately it's up to HQ, but I think I'll go ahead and keep an eye on things.
Yeah, he's a weirdo.
We're all working together to clean up the rubble. We can always rebuild the shops, but some things can't be brought back. Think they've caught the mastermind yet, but when they do, I'll make sure they pay for what they've done.
How's a 40-year-old Chinese legend for you? Oh, Joe.
Let me ask you something.
Oh, an environment to cooking, you say? You see, I'm not a cook. I don't really have any cooking utensils. A number of antique plates did survive the fire.
That mean we can use them?
Well, the cracks and everything have dropped their resale value. They're about a 50% discount.
Wait, you're charging Mira for them? They're trying to keep them convenient. I can buy as many as I want if I go somewhere else.
True, but eBay's shop does seem to be in bad shape. Why don't we talk to the Kingpin and ask her to pay for them?
What? You'll call me an old miser and shoot me out if you do that. Fine, surrender. Just take whatever you like. Please give me a hand separating out the broken ones. I haven't had a chance.
Sure, I guess. Don't mind helping with that.
Me neither. We'll use the unbroken ones that washed and return them.
Using them?
2 of them divvied up the work of sorting through the plates and borrowed a decent number of unbroken ones.
Cook. We have the utensils, we have the plates.
We have the kitchen utensil and tableware. We've secured a cooking spot. We good to go?
Yes, let's tell June the good news right away.
What is up with you, Mr. Browning? Yep.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Ugh. Damn it!
What did I tell you about not overdoing it, you big stupid meat for brains?
Not Joe Browning. He looks like he got the shit beat out of him.
I remember right during that battle. He protected me and he only got broken ribs to show for it. But he just won't lay down and rest. He even got in another fight trying to fend off people who were stirring up stuff afterwards.
Ugh, couple scratches ain't gonna keep me down. Listen up, Psycho Lady. Quit making such a stink over this. Let me get out of here. Go on, scram.
I'm not doing any scramming. Not before you let me treat your wounds. I wonder if it's really okay to leave him like this.
How he's acting right now, I don't think he even took painkillers. Probably enduring the pain out of pride. Typical for him.
Van, would you happen to have anything on hand that can help Joe?
Lots.
And I don't mean for his injuries, for the record. I just want something that can lift his spirits. Something that can lift his spirits.
I know just the thing. How about I go and grab you some booze? Ease the pain and it'll put a pep back in your step. Hell yeah, I'll take some of the hard stuff.
Wait, you like to drink, Joe? No wonder my torture devices didn't cheer you up. I have an idea. Why don't I mix painkillers and sleep medication into your drink?
Oh, my poor ribs. Now I'm starting to worry about leaving you two in the same room for too long.
Please try not to commit any crimes.
You have alcohol. I hear some strong Eastern drinks have medical applications. Well, why don't we try getting one of those?
Back to the marché. As long as it tastes good, I won't complain what you bring back. Blacklight District ain't certainly fit for shopping in its current state. Let's try looking at another one of the districts.
Sounds good. We can focus on shops that carry Eastern beverages.
So either the Eastern restaurant or the marché.
Yeah.
Good luck finding something.
Yes, yeah, the Kayunge. You can go to Kayunge. Go look at the Kayunge.
Let's do this.
It's like the only other place I can think of besides the marché, but maybe it is just the marché and the marché.
Mao, you got that good shit? Girl, you got bad
question for you.
Strong Eastern alcohol. Of course I got some of that here. If anything, we got so much I don't even know what to do with all of it.
Oh, you want some info in exchange, yeah?
In that case...
It's all about things they already know, right?
Yeah.
Park would be what they definitely already know. White Replica might be something that they have the sketch of that.
Yeah.
So that's fine.
Oh, I heard you got your hands on one. Are you sure about this? Telling me about the replica means having to tell me a bit about the originals. I'm sure you already have intel on them. So this may be nothing more than confirmation. But if that's no problem with you... So you've already drawn the line on what you're willing to share. Still, I suppose it'll help us verify our own intel. Aren't you cunning? Okay, fine. I'm in. Phew, I'm glad I managed to get her to bite.
Not bad, Agnes.
Yep.
Group told Mao as much as they could and got her to return the favor.
Now it's my turn. This is what I can give you in exchange. Please take it.
Hey,
Dragon Slayer.
Dragon Slayer? That's a striking name for some alcohol.
Made in the Far East, right? What about how the water quality is so different over there it can't be replicated anywhere else?
Yeah, well that water's poofing.
That's exactly right. Only real connoisseurs have a taste for it, on account of the clear and incredibly strong flavor. Folks who can't hold their booze pass out from just getting a whiff of the stuff. So be careful. Oh, that's even more potent than I imagined.
If it's the bill of what we're looking for, let's get it over to him quickly.
Alright, then let's go to the marché first.
Yeah, let's go to let's get the Lao Jun.
Then we can knock them out one at a time.
Knock it out all at once, actually.
Yeah, but my point is we won't have to like flip back and forth. We can just like go tune the guy.
Just finished renovating, so come take a look.
Pardon me.
Something to heal the heart, huh? Well, the only choice for any red-blooded man is some good old erotica. I mean a good dose of sex appeal.
Chance, can we get a more wholesome recommendation?
Say no more. If it's sex appeal with a wholesome spin you want. And look no further than this, our finest bodysuit. I call it the Lepian attire.
I think we have different definitions of the word wholesome. Still, this might just do the trick.
Against all odds? Yeah. Lone's kinda weak, but that said.
I think we should go around once more.
Let me ask you something.
Something to heal the heart, you say? Well, we have just the ticket. I recommend this record here. On the fast side, but a goodie nonetheless. Once it hits your ears, you're sure to be perked up in no time at all.
Yeah, I'd like to see that in action. Pretty sure they've got a decent record player over at Eden. And the mistress is somehow a music buff.
In that case, letting the Blacklight District have a listen should be no problem at all.
Try, we'll take it. Combine that with what we found earlier.
Yes, they'll mesh together exactly. Let's go back and give it a try.
I don't know, I saw other things on that fucking thing. And yes, trying to fucking shoot the shot early.
This is La Jus.
Let me ask you something.
No. Strong Eastern alcohol, you say? Well, I'm certainly versed in the subject. My top recommendation, however, is one that's seldom on the market. And as a misfortune would have it, I'm out of stock. The brand is called Dragon's Lair. You might have some luck asking the Eastern restaurant for it.
An evocative name. And as far as Eastern restaurants in Edith go,
I think we're on the same page here. Let's head to the Tyrell district.
We already did. We're ahead of you.
Blacklight. Going to the Grand Circuit is probably like the end of this.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, what we're doing at the Ferris wheel. We're doing it back home. I don't know what we're doing at the Ferris wheel.
Like I said, she's trying to like recreate some kind of something from her.
We'll go to the downward bar, go up, then go back down. Oh yeah, right. Our fucking... Let's just knock that out real quick before I forget it exists.
What do you want to do?
Master says he's got some camping supplies left over from a bike trip. He wants to use them before they expire, so he asked me to join him for a bonfire. Sounds fun, so why not? Ugh, this ain't easy. Trick to those metal matches. So do it like this. Here, give it another try. Like this, huh?
Literally go wholesome camping with your dad.
Feels like I could look into the fire forever. It's because it was so much trouble to get going. One of the best parts of camping is enjoying the effort that goes into making things work.
And did get a bike.
Are you sure that's not just...
It wouldn't be Elaine's. Elaine's the same with Bear Guards. This is a Red Star, I think.
This age of convenience, one could call struggle a luxury of sorts. Say, relaxing like this is different from when I had to camp out with 4 SPGs. Starting to get why you're so bent on traveling around by bike. Just glad I won't have to worry about my kindling getting wet anymore. Why don't I boil water and make us some coffee? By the way, Van, you ever put roasted marshmallows in your coffee before? Have I what? That sounds awesome!
He borrowed it from Walter.
Maybe. He was like, you fucking owe me.
Yeah.
Sweet, but slightly bitter flavor of the roasted marshmallows really elevates the coffee. On such a cool night, it's like the flavors have wrapped themselves around us lonely travelers. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. It's like you're carving some sort of Eastern deity?
It's the Buddha. It's the Buddha.
Yes, but in this world, we only speak of the goddess. And her angels and her fucking chicken.
Indeed, in the Far East, these figures are believed to be on the same level as saints. Carving one with a clear mind, one can approach a state of Zen. The man who taught me the Kunlun style told me about it in my youth. I'd love to sit Aaron down and have him do something like that. Remember you mentioned your youth yesterday. You really weren't kidding when you said you'd traveled across the continent. Indeed not. One could say that my entire life has been defined by travel. I come from a remote village halfway up the Solaris mountain range. When I was young, I was known as quite a troublemaker, always lashing out at everyone around me. You, of all people? Strange as it sounds, I was much like you. Time of poverty and injustice, even the church's teachings seemed hollow. I can recall feeling trapped, sick and tired of it all, due to those feelings in my isolation. Till a merchant woman visited our village. The tale she told us of her journey across the continent fascinated me. All it took to show how insignificant I was, and how wrong I was to lash out when I knew nothing of the world beyond my village. What is it, the Pope?
Regard, based on that image alone, I can say you got way hotter with age, my man.
It wasn't long until I left my home and journeyed across the continent, working odd jobs to support myself. Years later, I met the man who would become my Kunlun master in the Ishgal Mountains. You're a master, huh? What was he like? Silent type. As if he had become one with nature. Truly an immeasurable man. He tranquil enough to communicate with the wildlife. Still merciless when it came to my training. He recognized the haze in my heart, and straightened me out, mind and body. Everything begins with understanding your own heart. You must first accept that which lies in the abyss. She said to me way back. I hadn't meant to repeat his words, mind you. It gave me a good laugh when I realized what I had done. I wondered if my master knew that I would one day take on a student such as yourself. Maybe not. I mean, how could he see so far ahead?
Oh, man.
Man, there are some scary people in this world, you little bitch.
I mean, only that he was keen enough, I believe it. No doubt that uncannily keen eye of his prompted him to send me home shortly after I reached an intermediate level.
Motherfucker, Kevin, did you take the eye of Bearguard's master?
No, maybe. Kevin!
I mean, he borrowed it.
He borrowed it. It's on loan. He's just loaning it.
On my return, after many long years of being away, the village was attacked by bandits. The village burned and I helped the people evacuate. I was overcome by a powerful emotion. A power that I had always sensed within myself. Rage, and anger at myself that I never knew how to wield or how to direct it towards. It wasn't until all was said and done that I recognized a monstrous roar as suddenly a stigma floated above me. 100 bandits lay unconscious at my feet.
You just aura them to fucking unconsciousness?
The leader swore he would have his revenge before a certain organization arrived.
That's the Pope.
The moment I saw the merchant woman and the knights at her beck and call, I couldn't help but cry out. Known from the beginning that I would one day inherit the empty seat of the 8th Dominion. No doubt that was why she had come to my village in the first place, to give me the push I needed to look outward, grow as a person. Later, I learned that she and my master were old friends. All I could do was laugh.
Yeah, so his master is Dominion. Fuck knows. 10 at this point? They're not in strength.
Listen, that would require his master to still be alive.
If Kevin borrowed the eye, then that would imply he is.
We have to kill people at some point, my love. We can't let all of these people... Listen, the only person in this game who has died cannot just be fucking Rufana. And Olive Grey.
In any case, that was my second chance meeting Her Holiness, Orestes II. Current Pope of the Holy City of Eteria, home of the Septian Church. I'd heard she's one crazy old woman. All the people are exaggerating, right? I think, but the reality is she sees far beyond our earthly existence. No doubt she's even now operating towards some unimaginable goal. Now I think she has cast her gaze on the Republic, and the continent as a whole.
They played this thing twice now with Bearguard.
All while considering what sort of conclusion the world will come to. That's,
Yep. You're putting it together, boy.
But seeing as I'm no longer a knight, I cannot stand by her side to offer my support. See things through in my own way. And I plan to. No other reason than I do not want to see my students walk a path that they will come to regret. Look, I just heard something important. Regardless, you can count on me should you ever need to. I like to think I've made some progress over the last year. All thanks to Agnes and my other assistants and everyone I've met. Of course include you, Master. Though I left you, you continued to look out for me and make sure I didn't stray from my path. I want to be there for you in whatever way I can, so I can repay even a little of what I owe you.
Then. Well, look at you. I wasn't away long, but you're a whole new man. Who could have guessed you'd grow so much so quickly? I'm proud to see one of my disciples finally outgrow me.
Damn!
I was gonna say, wait.
The shade. So, Leash, you're gonna take this slander?
I was like, it's not just Celise. I'm looking at our sweet Nord boy and I'm like, damn, you don't even think he's outgrown you?
Might be your disciple, but it's not like it was official. I guess there's just another kind of bond that's keeping me grounded in this world.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Slander.
I think I've finished. It
Beautiful
does
Buddha.
look a bit warped, though. Such carving is meant to invoke enlightenment and reflects on one's own heart. But perhaps this is just right for me as I am now. After all, I have cast aside my original mission and am supporting an unofficial disciple, as it were.
You're saying I'm part of the reason you're warped, and your other students are gonna give me an earful. Still, it means a lot to have your support, Master.
I look forward to continuing our work together, Van.
I love our dad. They continued to enjoy their time together until the fire went out. Returned to the capital. Good times.
That was literally the most dad bonding event of all time.
Oh yeah. That's our father right there. Ain't no doubt about that. What the fuck? Why did this third one pop up?
What do you want to do?
Anyways.
Surprise! Deputy Security Kincaid from the Department of Justice reached out to me about the aftermath of the Valentino and Jeffrey ordeal. Renee's old man, I haven't seen him since my Elasion days. Should I go ahead and get this over with?
Damn!
The only way to get fucking Kincaid is through his dad? Really?
We might even get Kincaid.
Damn.
Basel, right? I mean,
Damn
I guess
you,
could've gotten
Kincaid. Suppose I shall be Kincaid's father?
Yep. God, you do just look like an old Kincaid.
I believe I understand the situation. You've certainly obtained substantial evidence regarding yesterday's events and the behavior of his son.
Oh, it was nothing. Stuff I picked up on the job. Or I couldn't tell you more about Deputy Secretary Valentino's hush money.
Don't worry, we've already got everything we need on that front. Negotiations with the press have already concluded. The hush money issue will be reported alongside the announcement of a change in staff. That way we'll be able to minimize damage to the ministry and the administration.
I'll say I'm impressed. You've already done the legwork.
I have only done what is necessary. After all, the current administration remains focused and the space program. Given that the optimal course of action when it came to misconduct among high-ranking officials is to quickly and efficiently handle all problems. Why I reached out to you, capable of making rational calls beneath the notice of the public.
Sure know how to dot your I's.
Well, the CD has their hands full, which leaves me only the traditional departments to deal with any problems. Used to be the CID would intervene, not anymore. Not right now. Showing that the Department of Justice is capable of, I can begin to take back bureaucratic autonomy for the future.
See, you've got your mind in the future, so your department can put some points on the board.
Nothing like that, I assure you. This is simply the role an administrative organization is meant to play in government. Anyway, I appreciate you exchanging information with me on short notice. You have my thanks.
Fine, like you, I'm only doing what's necessary, but on that note, I'll be excusing myself. Good can come of the Deputy Secretary being seen with a shady guy like me.
Ah, Mr. Arkwright. No, Van. Wait a moment. I hate to ask you this after all you've done for me, but are you free after this? Would you care to join me for a drink?
You want us to help your son.
Well, this is also, you know, his son's, like, old friend.
Never thought I'd be going out to drinks with the Deputy Secretary. Been unexpected.
This stall always makes me hungry. Like the beautiful sauteed skewers of glistening meat, the noodles, the fact that he's always talking about like making either bao or noodle. I'm like, it's food.
That's fair.
Maybe so. To be honest, I don't invite others out for drinks often. But I figured, why not? After all, I haven't had a chance to talk to you for 17 years. Let's drop the formalities and have a chat.
Huh. Really haven't talked since I was still a brat. I guess we both got a lot on our plates. I'd be happy to share a drink with you. I should know this place.
Oh, is that really so shocking? My job has kept me away recently, but I used to be a regular, you know. Soba and grilled skewers are both great. The real star of the show is the awful stew. Something only a true connoisseur would know.
Damn, you've been here more than me. So, tell me, what's on your mind?
Nothing particularly important. I just wanted to take the chance to chat. I had meant to see you back when I heard you reunited with my son and Elaine at the academy. I had the chance. Didn't even end up seeing Elaine and her family until much later.
Oh. That's right. I guess it makes sense seeing as I dropped out.
I won't say I'm trying to make up for missed opportunities, but I do believe there's meaning in seeing you again via work. In any case, what say we toast?
And Deputy Secretary Kincaid discussed all manner of things for the first time in 17 years. Despite the difference in their positions, they both shared the paths their lives had taken in that time. Oh, you're surprisingly diligent for wanting to catch up on things with me after all this time.
I wouldn't be able to do my job if I wasn't. Oh, I was not aware you had gone through all that. Dropping out of school. I had tried having my contact search for you back then, but nothing turned up.
Wait, you looked for me?
Yes, Elaine and Renee asked me to. You may not have shown it. Renee was concerned after you up and vanished.
No idea. I feel bad about what I put them through.
Skewers cutting through the plate.
But still, I'm surprised Renee would go to you for help, even if it was at Elaine's request.
That makes two of us. In retrospect, I think that it might have been the only time he's ever asked me for help.
Speaking of Renee, I'd have figured you wanted to talk to him about him when you invited me out for drinks.
It's not that I don't think about my son and the current administration's trajectory these days. My son is who he is. It's no longer my place to interfere with his life. However, if you wish to discuss something with me regarding Renee, I'd be more than happy to listen.
Particular, I guess. There is about a lot of things. There's always big insinuations. Regardless, I plan on at least keeping an eye on him in my own way.
And as long as it works for you.
At the end of the day, I just don't think he's really changed. Hell, he still gets annoyed when I call him by his first name.
Ah, yes. He's always had his hang-ups about its gender non-specificity. Not that I think he actually hates his own name. If anything, I believe he was rather fond of it before we moved to Ration in his youth.
That's a surprise.
His mother was the one who came up with the name. Hey, she passed away before we moved, you see. She had in her head that we should name our child Renee regardless of whether the baby was a boy or a girl. I think what he hated was how his name was made fun of by others.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel guilty about all that teasing I did.
Don't let it bother you. Ultimately, it's a matter of how Renee himself interprets your words.
Yeah, well, I don't think it bothers him that much, these days. Hell, even Elaine calls him Renee all the time.
I think you're right. A girlfriend he brought home once called him by his name, and he seemed fine with it.
Actually, speaking of girlfriends...
Did you hear he broke up with his last one back in spring? I believe she was his third, as far as I'm aware.
His third? That means he must have had one I didn't know about.
I imagine so. His second girlfriend was originally a colleague of his back at the Department of Internal Affairs. If I recall correctly, they started dating about half a year after he was employed. After his transfer to the CID, they broke up.
That's a way then. Yeah. Oh, he's pretty quick with letting people in and out of his life. He does breakups like they were no big deal, always real pragmatic about it.
He's never been the type to fixate on people, I suppose. Still, he's always treated his partner sincerely, as far as I can tell. I'm sure he has his own thoughts on the matter, but as he's never shared them, there's not much I can say.
It's like him though, isn't it? Just things go. If he really went to his old man for help, even if Elaine did ask him to. Have something to do with our relationship? Nah, can't be. He's to let himself get yanked around by something like that.
Van, he shipped you guys so hard, you stupid fucker. Regardless, Renee is still young. I am sure there will become a time when he will need help from his friends.
Yeah, I know. First position, he's still my friend.
Are you talking to my fucking dad?
Excuse me.
What took you so long? Whatever. This is about work, so I'll keep it brief. The other departments should be making moves on the Secretary Valentino front. I'm assuming the Ministry of Justice has already reached out to you in secret, yes?
Yeah, nothing gets by you. That's what I'd usually say. But this time, I'm one step ahead of you, pal.
Even now, you still find the time to dig around. You are most certainly my son.
God, the DNA really did not fall far from the tree, my god.
Anyway, I suppose I should excuse myself. Feel free to chat amongst yourselves. Renee, don't try and shoulder too much on
Too late.
Understood?
Father.
Father.
Listen, it's Renee.
I see. You're at that food stall in the 2nd District, then. I take it you got drinks after an exchange of information.
Stop.
He said he wanted to chat since he hadn't seen me in a while. Join me? Since I'm already here and all, I'd be happy to keep drinking if you can make the trip.
Unfortunately, I am rather busy. I just needed to confirm some things with you.
Yeah, that makes sense. Like, how the fuck were you ever gonna make it here?
I mean, Van doesn't know where he is!
I know.
Information to the Ministry of Justice.
Of course not. All we went over was the prodigal son's criminal record. He didn't ask me anything about the actual ritual.
That's fine then. Given that the CID can't get involved at the moment, I want to avoid causing any disruption between government agencies. I'm sure you understand after what happened in the park, but I recommend being more careful going forward. Now then, if you'll excuse me, Mr. Arkwright.
Even after his old man went out of his way to give us some time alone. I swear, this guy. I don't know what you're thinking, Renee, but I trust you.
You're either going to regret that really badly or be vindicated.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Because that's how the three of us have always been.
Over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's never been this over. Oh my god, Agnes, it's so over. What are you doing, Agnes? Agnes, please. Agnes, the truck is coming right at you, Agnes!
So, after unexpected conversations about Renee with Deputy Secretary and Kincaid, Ben met up with Agnes and resumed.
Yay! Friendship!
What's the funniest way to get around the fact that he's not here?
Hey, makes sense. Anyways, done. Wow. Giordano! What's up, buddy?
Yo, brother, way, I hear things are getting downright hairy.
Giordano! Never thought I'd see you down in the Blacklight District.
You helping Den by any chance?
Yeah, you better believe it. I heard it was urgent, so I came running, baby. With a chance to bring some provisions, too. Drinking water, towels, blankets, wrenches, hacksaws. Oh, and I even brought some of those sweet energy drinks I got for helping at an event. It's a whole case, too, so I think I'll hand them out to whoever needs them.
Oh, from the collaboration event with the movie. Actually, that sounds perfect.
And goes the rest of it. That's Giordano for you.
I've always got this kind of stuff on hand. You could never be too prepared, my man. Even I know a lot of people down here. Drop off some provisions as I go. Don't need to worry about these guys. They're tough and they'll be back on their feet in no time.
Kinda crazy that we left and he came here. That quest also appeared after we left, so God knows what's happening. Hey, how goes the preparations?
All set.
It looks like you brought the ingredients.
Yeah, went and grabbed some back in the marché. With all these foodstuffs at my disposal, I can launch my secret weapon, the soup kitchen.
I'd be happy to assist you with that if you'd like.
We work the soup kitchen. Appreciate all the help, really. My pals are all smiles thanks to you.
Had to return the favor to them too. This is all you. If not for your cooking skills, none of this would have been possible.
I had a chance to sample the soup myself. It was wonderful.
You think? That's real nice of you to say. Delicious pastries is more my speed, but I've been cooking for myself for as long as I can remember. I know my way around a skillet, and I can serve up nutritious meals like the best of them. That's why I wanted to cook for the people here. Anyhow, you're a big help. Here, take this. Cool.
Oh, that's very generous of you. Thank you so much. I'm glad we could help.
Anything else comes up, you know where to find me. Yeah, for sure.
Thank goodness I have something to eat.
Nothing like a cold drink after work. For all that uproar, we've been making the rounds, Kingpin's orders. And we all just beat some weird monsters and showed up. Think of it, did you hear something that sounded like a machine?
That's probably what the new quest is.
Oh, we didn't see any such thing.
I think it sounded like a machine.
That's curious.
That was so good. I feel restored.
I've been cleaning for so long, now I'm starving. Oh, what the new quest? Again, right? Yeah, I can see. No, it's not. Oh no, it's the same quest right now. Right, the Joe was one.
We gotta get him so drunk he just drops.
Yeah. Alright, mistress.
We have a bunny suit and music.
Oh, did you find something that'll heal their hearts as you put it?
You did, yes. Would you like to see?
James are enthused. Let's go! Some Dragon Quest ass shit.
Indeed.
Oh, hell yeah, girl! Got that shit.
Thank you both so much. That went exactly as planned.
We enjoyed ourselves quite a bit too. An up-tempo bunny show, Perhaps I'll make this a mainstay show in Eden going forward. I'm so down for that. Like, seriously, these tights really put the S in sexy.
I'll admit you all rock that style pretty well.
Agreed. You all look very attractive.
Probably have the Kingpin to thank for this.
Alright, Tracy.
Probably have the Kingpin to thank for this. Ma'am, what are you wearing? Seeing you look like such a respectable woman has me feeling shy.
Him too, Tracy. You're too kind. How's everything in the establishment?
I came to report that it's been mostly cleaned up. We prepared sleeping area and a big playroom too, so the girls can rest in shifts.
Things have finally calmed down, huh? You should rest too.
What are you saying? I'm always up all night. Tonight I'll fully support you. And quietly, too.
You sure are reliable.
Get it, Tracy?
I love how this, to him, is her respectable outfit.
Yep.
Had a establishment burned down, and I thought it was only a scratch. This just got hurt. I'll never forgive those guys for doing this. All I can do now is let it go. I'll do whatever I can to support her, for the sake of protecting our Eden too.
This has proven more popular than I expected. I'm glad I asked you all for help. You'll let me thank you again, won't you, for saving me during the attack too?
Don't worry about it, mistress. I'm sure you would have done the same.
Yes, please don't push yourself too hard, everyone.
Thank you. Make sure y'all get home safe too, okay?
Girls.
Here comes the bunny girl.
Damn, she got a banging bod!
Isn't that the lady from before? Thanks for nursing me.
Oh no, my body's so hot.
That's one way to cheer him up. Whoa!
Even I feel better now. Glad the girls are having fun. Who wants to talk down here? Is it done? Giordano!
Clean towels and drinking water. Now I can finally clean myself off.
I'll borrow this towel too, to deal with the rubble.
Take whatever you need, and have an ice cold energy drink too. For me, I'm gonna help out some of my local pals and pallets.
Pallets.
Nice.
Pallets.
Thank goodness I have something to eat.
Can't rebuild an empty stomach. Good thing I was able to serve everyone some food. Now there's still some leftovers, so maybe I'll take the rest of the injured. Razor just watched and have nothing to say about it. Heartless bastards. Something to say about it. The CID's thinking those Arbonian bastards are getting real close to the truth, and we don't want that.
More or less. Alright, buddy. You ready to get fucking knockout?
Oh, could that be? Yes, we got something that we think you like. It's called Dragon Slayer.
Oh, that's a kick-ass name. Okay, bottoms up.
And then he passed the fuck out.
Your Brandon chuck down the Dragon Slayer in one gulp.
Oh, that was insane. It's like I took a big old punch to the gut.
Oh no, that sounds awful. That'd be good for your health then.
Right as rain. My body's feeling warm from head to toe. That stuff's fantastic.
Thanks, then.
I can barely feel the pain now. Thanks a bunch.
You're very welcome. The color's gone back to your face too. I'm so relieved. Now then, you promise to take your meds and not skip out on any meals?
Yeah, promise. Listen, I owe you an apology. I act like a real jackass up to now. Honestly, just wanted you to think I was cool.
Uh-huh?
Told me before you only have eyes for strong men or something like that.
Oh god.
So I didn't want you to see just how weak I can be sometimes.
Oh. What the hell are you talking about, you bald buffoon? Do you really think I'm that shallow?
Lindsay then slapped him with every bit of strength she had.
Oh!
But my heart is pounding. Hey Joe, has anyone ever told you have such a soothing voice?
Oh boy.
Hold back, Lindsay. The man's still got broken ribs and now stinging cheeks, so go easy on him, okay?
I don't fully understand what's going on, but at least everyone seems happy.
And yes, she's getting it. That's what's going on. Everyone
Joe,
is.
let's fucking
Actually,
go.
you know what? And yes, everyone tonight is getting it except for you.
That is the point.
Oh, I wonder what she's calling about.
What the fuck's happening?
Hey, Jen, did something happen?
You looked like something was bothering you earlier. Does this have anything to do with that?
Back to the culvert.
No, that was a separate thing. Though it's possible they're related. You know Gabriella from the stand-in bar? She went and pulled a disappearing act.
Gabriella's missing?
Well, gotta do this.
Poor little Yoda's worried because wherever she ran off to, she had some weapons with her.
Weapons? That can only mean she's headed into danger.
Think about this before, but there could still be remnants of that group that went on a rampage here.
Not could still be. There are. There's only a few. Raina's clue are making the rounds just in case. Possible she caught wind of some plot they're hatching. But if that's the case, I don't know why she'd act on her own.
Gotcha. We'll keep an eye out for her.
Appreciate it.
And Gabriella, I'm sure she'll be okay, but and why in the world did she go all by herself?
License shields canvassing the place, they would have turned her up if she was someone conspicuous.
Only leave the inconspicuous places like...
Bingo, the underground culvert. Possible that's where she's at. Wanna go confirm?
Yes, let's.
I go to the culvert.
Joe, I can't believe how nice it sounds when you cry out like that. Would you do it a little more?
What? Of course not.
Come to think of it, back when he protected me, face was twisted in that same look of anguish. Oh, I love it.
Don't look at me so expectantly. We're in serious trouble if you stab him now, so don't go overboard, alright?
Well, Joe, you're kind of a nutcase who's addicted to pills and fighting, and she's a nutcase who likes seeing men in pain.
Down this booze, I feel stupid for having gone on and on about nothing. Oh, it's not like I don't have any regrets. What, did something else happen? Yeah, lots of people who stirred up shit were guys I knew from the arena. Manipulate like that must be a nightmare. I really want to bring him back with my own two hands. I think I could, but in the end I took all I had just to protect the women and children.
Wonder you were so frantic.
That's just my own stubbornness. I'm sure most people was caught in the end, but there's a few I couldn't find. Kingpin should still be looking for him, so it's probably nothing to worry about. It's bothered me a little.
Yes, we should stay on guard just in case.
Yeah, that's the thing that's been, like, hinted at the entire time. Machine sounds and all that, which likely means one of those bloody things will be down.
Yep. Those
Fun.
joyous creatures.
With 2 party members? I got this.
Me.
I got this.
Burned to the ground.
All heard.
This place gives me the creeps at night.
Yeah, coupled that with the sound of water, and this place gives us a real test of courage vibe. Scent, I guess, was right in the mirror. Sent those monsters in the depths.
Those monsters, you don't mean?
I don't think these ones are all that tough. On the level of what we saw before, though. Only 2 of us, so don't let your guard down.
Goes without saying. Honestly, I'm more worried about Gabriella than us. Being alone down here.
I gotcha. Let's go find her. Maybe I should call in a favor just to have a little insurance.
Alright, we got a party member. I don't know who. Could be Ian. Could be Jen. Could be fucking Walter.
They really are.
They're so fucking adorable. There was a fucked up version of them.
Isn't that a good thing, all things considered?
Looks like the gang's all here.
Hey, Gabriella. Fee would know, because Fee's in Basel, so never mind.
I'm getting nowhere with these punks. At this rate, the trail's gonna go cold. Gabriella!
Oh well, looks like you've caught quite the haul.
What are you two doing here? Oh, the Kingpin sent you to check up on me, did she? As you said, I've gathered the last of those who raided us. Here there'd be a few stragglers who try to regroup somewhere. I also spotted a member of an elite Jaeger Corps who I didn't take part in the raid, and I...
Wait, back up. What's this about elite Jaegers?
A whole other breed of dangerous compared to these small fry hoodlums. Only a single member, and I only caught a brief glimpse of him. Any snake in the grass thread like that dares poke its head out. I'll be right there to stomp on it for Yoda's sake. That's so very like you, Gabriella.
I'm guessing said snake in the grass slithered away then.
Yeah, he took off with his tail between his legs. Hoping to pry some info out of him, but...
Above us.
Shit. Gabriella!
Okay, isn't it?
Rather tenacious for a puppet. In that case, don't disappoint me now.
What kind of help is this, man?
It's... Listen.
So Zhao and Lao Gong.
Listen, the foremost fighter he was down here, and he was like, damn, I want to fight that fucking, man.
Ah, the old lady picked a good time to send that back up.
Appreciate the save, Aizen Shield. Same to you.
Savior, thanks. I only came because I caught wind of this little rat's nest. I didn't get my fill last night, so I was hoping you could sate my appetite.
Oh.
Men, remain vigilant. The threat is still present.
Oh.
Looks like we can't let up just yet.
A. D.
Strength has multiplied.
Hey, look, Galong, he's... Get out of jail, basic NPC, yo. Yeah.
There's some leftovers from last night's ritual. Let's do this.
So we get support, Ice and Shield, and directly... Wait, Gabriella?
I don't know, maybe?
Possible. She's in here.
We'll handle the foes that are closing in from behind.
In that case, leave the enemies in front to us.
Albus was an enemy, so that wouldn't be weird.
Now let's have some fun, puppets.
Okay.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Nope, just got along.
I mean, maybe a very slow Gabriella somewhere along the line.
It's just an order. Oh boy.
Not now.
Wow. Life got complicated fast.
Guess I've got rusty.
Alright.
Well.
Yep.
Death. Quick death.
I'll take you on.
Life comes at you fast and hard, I guess.
That it does.
Boost gauge limit increased.
My chance.
Hell is that thing called? Davula?
Yeah.
And get a
Luva.
My chance.
One of fucking the professor's stupid things.
It's always one of the professor's stupid things, because now the professor is out and about, so we have to deal with him.
He's not really out and about, he's chilling.
And he should not be chilling. I am very upset that he is chilling. He should be dead.
Damn! Right off the bat! Oh god. What are turns? Can I eat them? Oh, life is extra complicated.
You're in trouble. Maybe you should boost.
Fuck, did I even remotely survive that?
DOC, activate.
Show us the light.
There.
You saved
Here
me.
goes.
Ice should work.
If I can take out a couple of them, you know. Enough.
We're done.
Okay, that makes my fucking battlefield much easier to manage.
Payback time.
Healed? God damn it.
Now it's my move.
Down to Luva, get the fuck out of my face.
Output maximized. Triggering ZOC.
Yeah! Here goes.
Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
Alright, Galon decided to fuck that guy. Man lived.
Still kicking.
If anything, that was a good thing. But we are on fire.
Go, go, you can do it.
There. Here goes. Here goes.
Good luck. Let's do this. Activating Shadow Command.
My power surges.
Thank you, Galon.
Raining down the pain.
Activating skill.
I'll crush you. Payback time.
Now's my chance.
Pull out all the stops.
Initializing drive.
Payback time. My chance.
Double crit.
earn this Duskin power. Back to blue skies. Azure Sunray!
That's a good amount of damage. Fuck me.
Thanks, pal. My power surges.
Damn, he is not fucking around.
Long bomb, long senchi. Payback time.
Alright, good fight.
Payback time. My chance.
Go, you can do it.
A little bit of adjustment, but it worked out.
Triggering shard command.
You saved me.
Really don't have any goddamn boosts that are good. Fine.
Buster! Here goes.
And with that Kunlun style special.
One skill coming up.
Here we go. You're not getting away. Call pick. Pommel! They're stunned. We're done.
Done. Hints? Anything?
Yeah, anything at all? I mean, congrats on your death.
Thanks. It's kind of been one death per thing.
Yeah, it has been. It's been going down that route. That settles that. In the end, they were nothing more than mere fakes.
It's fine from what I've heard. Act 3's apparently helped.
Yay! And the Jaegers have completely lost consciousness this time, yeah. Now we have no one who can help track them.
There is no need to fret. The warriors of Kruger have joined the hunt and are pursuing them as well. To wrap things up on your end too.
That's great.
Setting up the herd proved difficult considering their numbers. That machine was an archaism sold on the black market. Likely a trap left behind by the aforementioned elite Jaegers. Yeah, don't know if it was their handiwork for sure, but this isn't the kind of thing your average thug would set up.
Ida was just hanging out.
The whole thing's become a real hassle. Now even the dragon is getting involved. Takes Soltion having caught the fiend by its tail. Done it once, we can do it again.
If I'm remembering right, weren't the warriors of Kruger investigating the activities of another Jaeger Corps? That mean Ice and Shield and them are...
Together? Yeah, probably. Based on what Gabriella was saying, it's one of the elite corps they're after. Mentioned a dragon too. I didn't assume she was referring to Ixie there. There's only one thing I can think of that fits the bill.
That's probably Kruger?
I guess.
Well, we can take this one step at a time.
No. Apparently.
Well, we can take it one step at a time.
Hey guys, nice job rounding up the remnants of that group from earlier.
That accounts for nearly everyone who attacked the Blacklight District, as well as the missing people who turned up in Edith's outskirts. All that's left is the people who scurried off with those masked guys. Still, these are the last of the ones that were at large. Once again, I owe you my thanks.
Got anything cool for this?
Jin. That's what's up.
Assailants of their masters in the Memorial Park. We were able to pinpoint the missing people from those groups. We must have played a hand in that.
Because many among them were of Eastern descent. Seems the high-ranking Jaegers that were spotted got away, but I'm told he's left the capital. For now. I was only following the terms of our agreement.
So they said it was a male, so we just still don't know.
You don't owe me any thanks, Kingpin. Now then, I'll be off.
Can't think of a single Jaeger we know of. It's unaccounted for.
Yeah, I don't know. Except for the Scorpions was a hot, but they...
No, there wouldn't be a high-ranking Jaeger Corps. Like, I could think, like, Sigmund himself, but that seems insane. And also, he doesn't have these strategies. He doesn't have tactics.
Yeah, I don't know.
Kids these days, so impatient. Well, do as you will.
Oh, so this is one of your part-time jobs, was it? I was curious to see how well you'd manage, just the two of you. I'll admit you fared better than I expected.
We died.
Only once. Just once.
Yeah, but if I had an S-Craft,
just one little
no matter what, because they're too fast.
I guess we can take that as a compliment?
Maybe that was his idea of a party gift.
All right, you lot, no more dawdling. Get your asses in gear. You'll have to tend to the wounded.
Gabriella, you go back to Yoda. Probably will be past his bedtime when you return. Better skedaddle too, Spriggan, before I report your ass for dragging a miner all over the place this late at night.
The hell, woman? You were the one who gave me the job in the first place.
Arguing, more following Jin's instructions.
Panel missing persons were successfully rescued after making sure the surrounding area was safe. Van just returned to Black.
A lot of trouble to help us this time. I'll get you a little something. Extra as thanks. Blacklight District will bounce back from everything that happened. You got nothing to worry about. Hope that's one less weight off your mind. Get back to Anchorville. You better come back safe then, you hear?
Oh, so you know about our upcoming business trip, huh? Yeah, that was our intention from the get-go.
Be relying on you to look after the people here in Old Town in our absence.
All in a day's work.
Reward deposited.
Good grief, this is one elaborate 4SPG. You're keeping up just fine. That's my assistant for you.
I'm just glad I could help.
I'm sorry I made you worry, Yetta. Everything's okay now. All the scary people have been taken care of, so why don't you go to bed?
Okay. Hey, Mommy. Go to bed together.
Of course. Well, why don't we go now?
It's over.
I didn't mean to make you worry too, Paprika. Thanks so much for watching Yoda in my shop.
Oh, it's my pleasure. I'm the one who owes you so much. More importantly, Gabriella, you shouldn't make Yoda worry so much, okay?
All right. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. I got a bit of history with those high-ranking Jaegers. The fact that they even used that strange archaism at all makes me think they were being manipulated. Capital's probably safe, but you guys should be careful.
Call the Northern Jaegers a high-ranking Jaeger horde.
I mean, we don't know. They've perhaps moved up in the world. Good work, you two. We finally located all the people who went missing from the capital's outskirts. Like we got some leads, too.
I mean, the elite Jaegers you mentioned earlier, right? I am impressed.
What did you miss? Quite a bit. But we've just kind of been going through the districts. We had a nice dad to son moment.
With Burgard.
And then a different dad to son moment.
Basically, though, right now we've just been helping out Blacklight with like small questing, setting up a soup kitchen, giving medicine, blah blah blah, that kind of thing.
And we even got some fresh blood samples this time. Can't say for sure until we analyze them, but I bet we'll learn something.
That's right. Damn, you're reliable. Could be we could get Bamari to help too, in that case.
The man does seem a capable information broker. I'll let you handle the analysis, Isabel.
Of course, it may take a while, but I'll see what I can discover.
Well, this has definitely given us a clear idea of what's happening. Even be prepared for the big event. Hard to know just what kind of uproar we'll get in on the day of the launch. Can't let our guard down. Mastermind's gone, I'll keep an eye on things.
People have things to say up there, probably.
I've had to send half of my unit home due to the circumstances. The rest of us will remain in the Republic. If even high-ranking Jaegers are caught up in this, then we'll need to remain vigilant. Remaining on standby, we can respond immediately. In the event that anything like this happens again.
Oh, right.
My duty's done. There's no need to collude with you any further. Of course, if you could show me martial prowess beyond imagining, that'd be a different story.
How are you gonna start a fight? While you're answering that, maybe you could let me slip why you went out earlier?
How long does this reporter intend to follow me around?
She really does have a lot of energy.
I think she's just plain fearless.
Off we go.
Small. See on them. Oh, it's really lively around here. Wait, wasn't there supposed to be some exhibition race going on? Sure, Maxim and Aslan are both there, going at it again?
Right. I remember Paulette saying she was planning to come see it. But because we asked her to take care of Yorda, she wasn't able to.
Remembering right, admission's free. Maybe we should go and cheer him on in our stead. Considering your request, we got classic date material right over yonder, too.
Oh.
Yeah, the beer garden here has got a secret dessert. The cheese foam frappe!
Ah, of course that's what you meant.
Hello, kids.
And yes, how much does he need to, like, smash it into your brain?
Wait, don't tell me, Agnes. Looking to challenge the wall? Alright, if that's what your heart's set on, I guess I've got no choice but to give you my full support.
In what universe is Boulder and classic date material? And you've just been teasing me this whole time, haven't you?
Oh, sorry, my bad.
What did you drink?
Fancy? We'll check the bulletin board. If it's not too crowded, you want to write it?
Yes.
Man, I know that you think that you're, like, trying to let her down easy or
right,
something.
Julian.
Okay, actually, do we think? Is Van aware or is he being, like, obtuse as shit and completely oblivious?
I think he knows.
This is a bad way to let a girl down gently. I think. Oh yeah, this.
Lyle, you showered at the hummus place? You're gross and shameless and stupid.
Whoa, you got it all wrong.
Yeah, he was making food deliveries on a scooter in the rain without wearing a raincoat.
Right, and I didn't want him to catch a cold, so I lent him one. That's all that happened. Anyway, Shinyao, how about being a little more honest about your feelings? Well,
I think I figured it out. I bet you actually love me.
This man can't actually be this blunt or stupid.
Wait, I mean, if that's the case, I'd be happy.
Stupid Lyle?
Looks like the feeling's mutual. A rainbow makes all the rain worth it. Did rain teach you that, Julian? Observational training in Longlight the day after tomorrow, huh? The instructor also sent an orb mail. But right now it's important to value the time I get to spend with my friends from Aramis. Anyway, congratulations, Shinyo. You're getting more action than any us will see at all.
Okay with us officially going out then?
In front of the friends?
Nah.
Wow!
That's fine. No, wait, I like that.
Ah, look at these two being all cute together. Literally everyone is getting stuff
I know,
tonight.
that's the point.
It's so just
What's up, Brittany?
dirty.
Ew, today's the busiest we've ever been. Best thing about days like these are that the staff's meals are more lavish too. We even get free beer if we ask for it. I'm looking forward to it already.
Hey there, my man. It's not like you to be out at night with a co-ed. Anyway, enough about that. Do as usual.
Like that, but let's just see where things go first. I'll go some takeout if the mood strikes me.
I'll leave the decision up to you, Van.
My stuff can't be beat.
Not 21 of them.
I'll be waiting for you.
However, we must know what. Oh, we did not eat the white caramel pudding.
That was amazing. Thank you.
Love me a sugar rush.
Alright, how's the frappe, Van? Verdict. Could be her, I guess.
This one's getting posted.
Yep.
Grease foam has the perfect hint of sweet, plus mellowness that kicks up a notch once the ice melts. It's fresh in a totally different way from a fruit-based frappe.
All right.
Remember Mom had
Put it
earlier?
on the blog.
Thank you, Van.
Rich creamy pudding is made with ample amounts of milk and just enough caramel for a delicate sweetness. It's no wonder the dish is beloved by customers young and old. I can't wait for my drink at the end of my shift. I keep doing my best until then.
I vaguely remember you. Great experience of both C1 and GR. It was the best night ever. And it just makes the beer taste better. Ah, delicious beer. Thanks.
Someone who doesn't really drink.
So?
I do not understand the appeal of
Did
beer.
y'all do it?
I never would have thought that Ralph would stick to this for so long. He gains more stamina compared to when he first started. Glad he's grown more confident too.
I've been feeling lighter recently, thanks to all that bouldering. Making progress takes time, but it's fun to be able to do more things. I would also miss Betty for coming up with the perfect approach for a beginner like me.
Let's have a look.
I don't know.
I don't think it matters. I mean, we're never going to be able to get it again. Doesn't show on the map if we did.
Search time.
Usually in some little nook back corner area or something.
Generally speaking, it's in some weird
Search
place.
time.
Alright, because he's bracing.
Hey, I'm watching the store for Lucio today. Today's the GR Championship, so there's no way Lucio would miss it. Of course, I'll be there to support him during the actual race.
That's right, they gotta race their fucking Chimera.
I've already asked my boss to cover for me.
Anything strike your fancy? Thanks.
C1 cars are cool, but GR cars are also super cool. I started to realize how cool they are as I was looking at Lucio's car and all the others. And I want to take a ride in a sports car too.
Search time.
Here at the Grand Circuit Gift
Alright, woman.
you can find all manner of official Z1 merchandise.
C1 cars can hit 2,000 salvage in 5 seconds. 5 seconds, can you imagine? I almost don't even believe it myself.
We even have rare
You have nothing to say. Amazing. Dependent even. I'm not trying!
No!
Oh yeah, I heard the Ferris wheel changes its lighting every season, that true?
Yes, in winter the lights are orange and yellow, while in summer it's more blue and green.
Hardly anyone in line. Alright, let's go for a ride.
Huh? Just like that?
Be shy, it's what you wanted, isn't it?
I suppose so, but it kind of kills the romantic vibes when you're just so nonchalant.
He's not trying to make it romantic, girl.
No, it's getting late. No point in being coy. I've been here since April. I've been at night before, but I bet the view's still great.
Van, who did you come here with?
That was complicated. An adult ticket and one student one. Got it, that'll be 500 mira.
Hey, didn't you hear me?
Did we go there?
Ren.
Oh yeah. Both times Van has been on this stupid thing, it's basically been a let's take the little sister for a ride.
Yep.
Seriously, you startled me. So, it was a surprise for Ren. She must have been really happy, huh?
She's crying. It was beautiful. Best bonding event of all time. Look at her crying. Sure was. Still, to think I came here with another girl in a school uniform. Oh, I must look like some scumbag from the outside.
Well, that's just something you'll have to come to terms with.
God, girl!
And yes, no!
Shoot her!
You need therapy. You need therapy, and yes, you cannot be like, yeah, I'm just gonna like, you're gonna date me and you'll have to look like a fucking pedophile to everyone. Girl!
I'm sure Ren must have been really happy too. She was. It was great. But like, girl, what the fuck?
What's up?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking about how shady you are.
Me? Well, I ain't gonna dispute it. I'm the one who skirts the underworld after all.
Oh, I wasn't talking about that. By the way, did you not ride the Ferris wheel together with Elaine during your school days? It seems like a dating staple.
Ugh. Still being built.
Oh, I see.
Promised you'd ride it when it was completed. Promised we'd visit the theme park in Crossbell.
Definitely your fault for not following through. What do you want from this man?
No. How am I supposed to even apologize for something like that?
You should have thought about it before bringing me, don't you think?
I will say, I enjoy doing Van a lot more than I do Reen because it's so much easier to make Van emotional.
And yes, let me get this straight. Let me fucking follow your thought process here for a second.
Just like, listen, gal pals.
You wanted him to take Elaine to the Ferris wheel to like follow through on the promise that he made when they were dating. But also you want him to reject Elaine so that he can get with you.
Yep.
So essentially you want him to play the field enough to give Elaine hope and basically take her out on a date just to crush her and go, yeah, I'm into the teenager. Did you... Logic.
Ugh. Look, adults have a lot on their plates. Don't come at me with that kind of logic.
Things like this that make you less of a shady bad boy.
Hate it when a little squirt like you can see right through me.
This is literally the most. He is trying to sister zone her.
Well, now we're distracted.
Whoa, now that's a freaking view. Nice as it is to see things up close, sometimes you just can't beat looking down from above.
You said it.
Yeah, laugh it up. You know guys will always be kids at heart.
I wasn't thinking that at all. I was just remembering when I rode this with my family. My dad reacted in almost exactly the same way.
God, girl.
You don't say. I guess he probably would have come to this place before, given he had that magazine about orbital cars.
Daddy
Dad gets behind the
issues.
wheel much himself these days, but was he a car enthusiast back in the day?
Oh, yes, absolutely. We had a big family car back in the day. Just like you, Van, he was a die-hard Ingrid fan. He always wanted to customize it, but whenever he tried, Mom would give him a quiet smile and he'd give up on the idea.
Well, at least that's one thing I can sympathize with the guy on.
In the end, after my mom died and he took office, he had to get rid of the car. They said it was a security risk. But I think it was really hard for him to let it go. That vehicle took us all on so many family outings.
Why'd they make him sell it? Couldn't he just put it in a fucking garage? Head pat. Sister zoned even harder.
It's okay. It was a while ago. And anyway, if this is supposed to be a practice date, how is you acting like a doting father supposed to help?
It helps your weird fantasy.
Yeah, it helps your weird daddy issue fit. And
James,
also,
the
my
genuine
god, she
article,
really
so
did
big.
just like latch onto him because he's like his. Oh, girl.
Yep, she wants to be her mom.
She wants to be her mom, and she wants Van to be dad and boyfriend, and it's just
memories. I'm trying to show you an adult's night out here, in case you forgot.
An adult's?
No.
I told you to stop teasing me, Van.
My bad. But come on, you enjoyed the Ferris wheel, didn't you?
Yeah, I did though.
This really is
That was a good one. I'm glad to see you both enjoyed the night view from the Ferris wheel. I hope your evening continues to be pleasant. Anyways, I think this is the last one in Edith. Apparently we can't go to Bantai.
I think we got the one in Vantai eventually, maybe?
No, we can't go to Bantai. We never went to Bantai. Bantai is the administrative district.
Oh, yeah, well. Who cares about the administrative district?
I'm gonna talk to you. You're probably gonna give me the same goddamn sales speech.
All exhibition race tickets have sold out. Any non-ticket holders can still watch the race from the standing section we have prepared. Please feel free to enter.
Just because there haven't been any terrorist attacks recently doesn't mean we can relax our guard. Trying to make up for previous mistakes and all, security guards are paying close attention to any suspicious behavior.
Not this way. Not this way.
Okay, you have to check the bulletin.
Okay, I'm not allowed to do the race.
You're allowed to do the race, but I think you have to do the bulletin board first.
You know, request posted as far as BG's here. Maybe we should go check up on them.
By them, you mean the street racers, right? Heard Graham and Lucio were eliminated midway through yesterday's dry run.
I will say it is insane that more so than any other arc, the Calvert arc is like every single side quest is canon. Every single one.
Insult to injury, they completely totaled their cars. The heavens a miracle they came out of that with only minor bumps and bruises. But they still want to compete somehow. Curious how they plan to solve the not having a drivable car issue.
And that wasn't a side quest though, that was a bonding event with Ren.
Everything. All side content is canon.
Regardless, I'd like to help them in any way we can.
So no, this was. Well, the performance of the drive was a pretty sad spectacle. They might run into some problems on their own. For the loss, maybe I can give them at least a few pointers.
Oh, it is more important that we support these damn children.
Sure is a lot of excitement in the air over these night races. Oh, and the GR finals are tonight too.
We saw a little bit of a race from the Ferris wheel. Would you like to go watch one while we're here?
Yep.
Incredible, so they do night races too?
Yeah, they got a whole different feel to them than the ones they run in the afternoon. He's racing now. He looks more fired up than ever.
I won't be settling for second place, Aslan. Not tonight.
Why did you make some kind of weird agreement?
But I can't let you in either.
Another photo finish.
Gaining.
And there you have it, folks. The winner of tonight's exhibition race is none other than Ingrid's pride and joy, Aslan. He's finally gotten his payback for his defeat in the Spring Championships.
Yes, I did it. No way.
God, Maxim, what did you do? Do you have to?
You ruined your idol's life.
What was I even doing out there? Get it together, Maxim Lugan. Is this the furthest your love can take you?
Did you seriously bet your stupid relationship on fucking winning?
Victor is an asshole.
An exciting race, but Maxim really gave it his all.
I do too, Trent. Anyways, like, are you here? Can you pay attention to the beautiful ruining of the 16-year-old's life?
You can at least listen to it.
Weird. It's not like this race is going in the records. Why do you get so worked up? Was this race really that important? Let's give those two champions a big round of applause for such an exciting race. And you can bet the upcoming GR Championship will be even more intense. Participants, you better make yourself ready. Well, it doesn't smell like anything dangerous is going on like last time. Probably best we just leave them be. I think we've seen all we need to see in this district. Time to move on to the next. I don't even go into the shutdown district, but you want to watch the GR Championship that's up next?
I'd like to. I'm a little interested. I'll leave it up to you then, Van.
Oh, okay, we're apparently going to shutdown. Thing?
We're staying. Based on the green thing.
Carlos, we saw the exhibition race. Glad to see you've made a comeback. Maybe, but my result was the lowest ever. Let's be honest, that wasn't what anyone wanted to see. Come on, it hasn't been 10 years since you've touched a wheel. Back out there is a major accomplishment. Well, that's true.
We heard something about someone threatening him, and that's what made him return to racing? Glad nothing came of that.
I'm relieved too.
I've got beer. Want some?
Man, Aslan was amazing tonight. He snatched that epic victory. Makes me glad to be a mechanic.
Tonight's race had nothing but exciting moments. I wish my Red Star would do a little more, though. Looks more and more like C1 will be a big deal. I'm so glad.
It's such a shame how Maxim lost, but tonight's exhibition was super intense. In any event, I hope you're excited for the actual GR race that's coming up.
I watch it. Oh my fucking god!
Casually together. Hanging out. Don't worry about it.
My OTP. My beautiful Sin Sky, second chapter OTP.
I mean, she's had multiple evenings with Jin.
That's not real.
Where she was basically just eating food with him.
She's indulging in his hobbies instead of just, you know, getting fucking free food.
Kilika's like, listen, my job's going to hell anyway. Fuck it.
They're probably both gonna hang out in Longlight, right?
Hey there, Arkwright. Hell are you doing here alone with? Whatever, just try not to get your ass thrown in jail. Walter, no. You should be threatening to beat him up.
What the hell kind of green is that supposed to be?
I wasn't expecting to run into you two of all people here.
It's nice to see that they're making good.
Thinking about it, it does remind me of something I heard. Were the two of you...
Yes. Parted ways a long time ago, but that doesn't change the fact that we were both students in the same dojo.
Kilika, that's not what she meant, you know it.
I heard he showed up in the capital this morning, so I followed up on a lead, and just now caught up with him.
Yeah, I'm just here to enjoy a beer and watch the race. What about you? Relaxing here while the rocket launch is just 2 days away? That doesn't sound like the chief of the CID.
Well, all the arrangements through launch day are basically done. Jin also seems pretty busy. I guess we all need a break every now and then, huh? By the way, what would you say to a savory tidbit of information to go with that drink?
Why am I not surprised? Never change.
Heard she'd been muscled out from the main part of the space program. She's here now. She's more removed than I thought.
In spite of that, she still seems to be doing her best to affect things by acting on her own.
It's been quite some time since the two of us have met one-on-one like this. I wonder what kind of sour face Jim will make when we tell him later.
Knowing him, I can practically see it already.
Can a man just enjoy a quiet drink and watch the races? Of course, this woman has to pop up and dangle some juicy intel in front of me. Huh. It's a better bite.
Good shit. Good fucking shit. Beautiful.
Hold up, I recognize those guys.
Ham and Unifer, and one of the High Bloods, right? This space is normally used by staff. Wonder what's going on.
We managed it with the car, and now Graham and I are working together. I want to believe we'll manage with this too.
But it's got a lot of quirks. I can only hope I can drive it well.
Why are you two suddenly being so sheepish? And after everything the old man did for you? Show some guts. You don't want to shame Team Mavericks, do you?
You're right. Nothing will get done if we keep dawdling. We've got to put the pedal to the metal, like always.
Yeah, we already knew there'd be challenges, but we still decided to enter. That's what makes us Team Mavericks. Some might say we're reckless, but keeping at it is what we do.
Yeah, that's the spirit. I know you guys. I know this time you'll win for sure. Could those two be participating in the upcoming GR Championship?
Like it. Honestly, they got their troubles too. Maybe we'll lend a hand. A name like Team Mavericks. Can't say it doesn't suit them. GR Championship, huh? I got a feeling that's something we could bet on at the sports book.
Be long until you're up. Think you can do it, Graham?
Yeah, did what I could, but it's impossible to be certain. It all hinges on just how well I can drive that vehicle.
Nothing to do now but try. This is our only shot. Gotta figure out how to make the most of that car's potential. Still can't believe we're in the same boat like this.
Yo, you guys look pretty worried.
Man, perfect timing.
Seems like something's troubling you. What's wrong? Heard you were entering the GR Championship. Is it about that? Yeah, I know Graham's being headstrong, but could you hear him out?
We're gonna participate in the GR Championship as an amateur team. We did a dry run yesterday, but
we got too reckless. Not only did we get thrashed, but we wrecked our cars too. Can't afford to keep losing like this. Which means we've got no choice but to win the real thing.
That's why we were wondering if you could give us some advice, Van. When we all raced together, your run was incredible. And you even know the Maxim Lugan? That's why we were hoping you could give us some kind of tip that would help us win.
You guys are as reckless as ever, but I know how you feel.
I'm sure you wouldn't cut any corners either if you were competing, Van.
I knew if anyone understood, it'd be you. Sure you're okay with helping us? We do have a bit before the race starts.
Plenty of time, so we could probably finish off some other stuff first. Oh, no pro, so I don't know how much help it'll be. I like your grit. I'll do what I can.
Seriously, thanks, Van.
Your help will be worth that of 100 people.
Oh? Lucius' cars were damaged in yesterday's stride run. Heard from the old man's place earlier.
Yeah, we've got a plan in place, but that's part of what's got us worried.
Well, it'd be quicker to just show you.
Good point. Why don't we head to the garage then? The old man should be doing his final checks right about now.
Time to get to work.
Alright. Garage.
Don't tell me this is your plan.
It's the one the old guy told us about earlier. Is they gonna compete in this?
Yeah, it was a bit of a shock to us too. Maybe I took your guy and I'm T-Bone.
I think you might have.
But Bradley says we got a better chance of winning with this than if we used our cars.
Still, who'd have thought we'd end up combining the parts of two... Actually, no, you're Downey, I'm the other guy. Yeah, that's right.
Still, who'd have thought we'd end up combining the parts of two cars to make one?
Oh, thanks to the old man and his skill. Even if it seems ridiculous.
Now for the exterior, we used whatever we could from Lucio's car. And finally we repainted the whole thing to make it all match.
You could say the way it looks matches our joining it together.
Gotcha. Still combining two vehicles like that is a little, see? I get it's ridiculous, but there was no other way we would be ready. It would be ready in time for today's race. Worth the effort, right? The cars should be uniquely powerful. You of all people should know why then. Find the body of the Singer model with an Outwars engine, built for sports cars. Ingrid's supposed to be much lighter thanks to the patented tech. In contrast, Outwars sports cars have far and away the best acceleration capabilities. When it comes to reaching top speeds in straight lines, they're in a league of their own.
See? But wouldn't it be hard to control such a light car with that kind of acceleration?
Exactly right. I'm impressed you understand. The car requires suitable skill in order to make a full use of its strengths. One small mistake in that acceleration can make you lose control. It's like a wild Mustang. Whether or not its potential can be brought out depends on the driver's judgment.
Never thought yesterday's crash would result in me driving a car like this. I won't pretend to get to know, I get how the world works, but this sure feels like destiny. What do you think? The two of us are going to be taking turns driving during the race.
Well, it'll be pretty much our first time behind the wheel. How much of a car's capabilities do you think we'll be able to bring out of it?
Sounds like it would be best not to push it too hard and to only take full advantage of its acceleration at a critical moment.
Ah, you're starting to understand too, Agnes. Right, making the most of this car's acceleration might depend on the situation. It'll depend on whether or not you account for the other team's particular characteristics. So, how do you want me to support you during the race?
No matter what, we'll be the ones driving, and we intend to use our own judgment during the race. It's like we'll be taking advantage of you over every little thing.
Still, it's not like we have absolute confidence in our decisions. So when Graham and I have different ideas about how to proceed, I want you to tell us who's right.
Sense, this is your race after all. If that's what you want, got no objections. Make suggestions only when I think you need them. Like your racers, you do you.
That should be more than enough. Just you watch, Van. We'll make up for yesterday.
Now's our chance to show what Team Mavericks is all about. Since that's settled, we'll be on standby, alright? We actually have to try and pick the correct one?
Yes.
For fact. Save. Damn it.
Listen, we deal with the results of our race as always. But on time where we lost to Lucio, we didn't deal with that.
Woo! That's Lucio Fire! The other teams are no match for him!
Haha, talk about exhilarating. Look at how fast that thing's going. Now, Kin, he's really got a handle of that cobbled together machine. More than that, he's a whole different driver compared to yesterday.
Looks like those two have no trouble getting first. It's right. At least among amateur teams.
The old man is the best. Who would have thought he'd get a car ready in a day? Till in the end, it'll be Graham and Lucio who determine the outcome of this race.
Incredible. I can't believe they passed all the other teams in one swoop. Car's acceleration is truly something.
Yes, but so far it's only because the other teams are equally inexperienced. Won't be enough to defeat the teams fielded by the big four manufacturers. Oh, here comes the moment of truth. It comes down to the decisions they make. The expert advice they get.
Hang on. Apparently Red Star's not so easily beaten.
Just barely ahead. Think you can make it work, Lucio. We try to pull ahead in the curve coming up.
Wait, wouldn't it be better to wait for the opportunity to pull ahead with the turbo?
Wavering, because it's no surprise seeing as they're up against Red Star. Now's the time for me to give them a push. Acceleration of the car is starting to be a league above, but a lightweight body could be a liability depending on the situation. Out of mind, what should they do?
Forward on the straight.
Forward on the straight?
If they, like, try and go too fast on the curve, the light body might fucking veer them off, right? Forget about the cheap tricks, huh? Right, then we'll pull ahead using this machine's specialty. Activating turbo.
Woohoo! Now this is what this baby's capable of.
You get so much out of an engine with head-to-wash turbo in a frame like this.
Did it, Van?
Sure did. That was a heck of a display of what that car can do. Right not to try pushing it on the curve.
After that, Graham and Lucio continued putting up the good fight against the teams representing the four big manufacturers. They swapped drivers during the tire change once they reached the second half of the race. However, the other teams began to make a push, and the race intensified.
They're catching up with us already. Leno's sneaking up too. Graham, think we can use the turbo to pull back?
No, if I use it now, the car will overheat. We need another way.
We should go around in front of him and block his path.
Hold on, would it be better to wait for an opening before we take a chance?
Against a highly maneuverable Leno car, beating on a level playing field could be dangerous. So there's no guarantee a good opportunity to establish a lead will come around either.
You made your own chance, right? Because toying with a maneuverable vehicle is bad.
Yeah, probably.
I see. Okay then. Talk about careless. Now!
Huh, that's my beloved car's engine for you. Even without the turbo, it won't be beat by no Leno.
See, so it's important to keep the capabilities of the opponent's vehicle in mind, right?
Yeah, Leno cars have excellent maneuverability, but they have trouble accelerating. Pushed hard to catch up to Graham and Lucio, so you'd expect them to ease up temporarily once they took the lead.
Difficult to accelerate from that state too, right? And I know I'm a little late in realizing this, but racing is surprisingly deep.
Graham and Lucio continue to compete with the other powerhouse companies on equal footing. Last, they nipped the heels of the Ingrid and Etwas, the top two of the competition. Oh my, we've got a new challenger in the race, ladies and gentlemen, Team Mavericks! How long can these up-and-coming amateurs go toe-to-toe with Championship's powerhouse teams?
Yeah, go Graham! Keep this up and we'll win it!
It's time to show what we're really made of!
Finally made it this far. I think they're rivaling the best of the best.
These opponents are a whole other level from those we've faced before. Taking only machine capabilities into consideration is likely to be fatal. Yeah, those drivers have considerable skill too, even if they're not as good as Maxim and Aslan. Ordinary tactics ain't gonna work against opponents like that.
Doesn't seem like they're worried about the likes of us.
But that could give us a chance as long as we can see successfully.
Gotta take it by surprise, huh? Now this'll be interesting.
There's no guarantee a cheap trick will work. You need to use the turbo to pass them in one fell swoop.
No, this is the final showdown. Could be an opening.
Really fighting for the top here. How should they handle it? Opponents likely only have eyes on each other at this point. Considering their experience, they'll probably be able to deal with half-assed strategies. Mind, how should we take them by surprise?
Our momentum to overtake. Go between them, then their focus will immediately be on you.
Maybe.
Gotten this far, we'll just close in on them. It's the amateur team they mentioned. They've got considerable acceleration, but it's nothing I'm not ready for.
Sorry, but when it comes to speed, I won't be outdone. Yeah, damn it.
Oh.
Did we just lose it all?
Damn it! Didn't work!
Our chances of winning are slipping away.
Duh. We had a good position. Enough to surprise our opponents. Game and Lucia continue to challenge the power's opponents until last the winner was decided. Good try. Team Ingrid wins! In second place, Team Mavericks, and in third place, Team Outlaws. Second place! That's awesome! Totally awesome! Yeah, they definitely made up for yesterday's loss.
They even beat the Etwas? Yeah, but it's too bad that we didn't get first. We were right there. It's all because of Van. Thank you so much.
I only brought it in a little. Doubt about it, the other guys who won it.
I'm so glad.
Nicely done, you two. You handled that car well.
You did it, Graham, and Lucio too.
We may not have won the championship, but we more than succeeded in making up for yesterday's defeat.
Thanks to everyone's support. After all, Master Bradley's the one who finished our car. Pan's guidance was instrumental in helping us pull this off. Ah, nice of you to say. We're the ones who took the wheel and mastered that vehicle. I'd be proud of your own success.
Fair enough.
Man. You're not wrong, but having you in our court is why we were able to rise to the challenge. Please accept our gratitude. Thank you so much. You were meant to.
What, win?
1 SP is like... Surprised we got any? Cheers!
We may not have won in the end, but it was really amazing watching you put up such a fight.
Yes, we definitely made up for yesterday's loss. Still, we can't just be content with this, can we, Graham?
Of course not! This just means we've got to keep aiming higher. Let's join in the next GR Championship and go for the win.
You two really did an excellent job.
Yeah, it was nice to be reminded of your potential. I've got aiming for the top, and if you need it, could be talking to lend you another hand. Say, you guys can restore your cars with that prize money, right? Maybe replace them with something better. Sure, if I wanted to, I could resurrect my beloved car, but...
But it feels like a waste to take the current vehicle apart just for that. It's a one-of-a-kind car, and it took us to victory together.
Ah, so you've gotten attached to it. I understand why you hesitate.
Honestly, the fact that there was 2 of them in that car probably would have kept them more stable. Because if it is a lightweight car with that much acceleration, having equal weight on both sides is better than having more weight on the driver's side, especially returns. Being backed into a corner and joining together to overcome obstacles ain't so bad. I used to be just proud of the Etwas name, not the car itself. But now I get how I feel. I genuinely love cars and I love racing.
Lucio.
What are you saying, Lucio? Oh, what are you guys doing here, from here? You wouldn't even think of relying on your connections at this point.
I want to know more about cars. Help rebuild Etwas as one part of a whole. There's a lot of paths I can take to do that, racer, engineer, or otherwise. None of them will be easy, but I want to help Etwas, not just because my family owns it, but because I love cars.
Good to me. Makes sense too.
I support that resolve.
And it's you who made me realize that, Grim. If you're down, would you be willing to race alongside this new road with me?
Me?
After all our street races, I can fully appreciate your love of the road. So why don't we put it to good use, learning what we can and finding new ways to benefit cars?
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. I know the Graham has a lot of potential.
Alicia's right. I've improved as a street racer, but I never thought about what would come next. The fact that we are even thinking about it is inspiring. Alright, I'm in. I want to find a way to make the most of everything I've done up until this point.
I knew you would say that, Graham.
So glad Lucio seems to have a goal now.
These guys have found their way, then I'd say it was worth taking on this forest PG.
All in a day's work.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Alright. I wanted to fucking get to the end of this goddamn thing, but it is a lot longer than I thought it was.
Can we go talk to Maxim? Can we find him?
Poor old Maxim. See if we can find him. Oh! Red Lamp Kapeka here now. It was...
I have no idea who those two are.
I don't know who those two are. What districts do we have left? Shadon. I'm not too worried about it. It's just, we're literally out of water. Alright, we'll reconvene with y'all in a moment.
Yeah, we're gonna...
About 20 minutes or so. We're just gonna stock up on water, maybe eat some stuff, and then we'll be right back.
I'm shoving a sandwich in my mouth.
Respectable. See you in a bit. artists. Back to it.
Back to the eternal flow with you where you belong.
So girls?
Alright, then let's hit the town tonight, just you and me.
Sure. I can keep up with you all night long if you want.
Alright, I had nothing to say. Awesome. So?
Aslan, he finally won! Oh.
Whoa, you're crying way too much, Greta. I'm also super happy, but I can't cry while you're bawling like this.
This here will knock your socks off.
And my god. Alright.
Just don't drink too much, okay?
Highbloods haven't been much more than just a name for some time. This is our chance to regain some lost ground. Next time, the Highbloods will be able to join forces with other street racing teams.
That race was awesome! So that's Lucia's real potential? Yeah, but I feel like they wouldn't do a GR-style race with motorbikes. I mean, you can bet I'd want to race too if they did.
Oh well, things like this happen. Just street racers, it's amazing we did so well against the big four teams. We owe to the skill of those two and the car of the old man put together for us, and of course to your helpful advice, man.
Well, I didn't think they'd do so well in that patchwork car. It really all came down to how skillful the two of them are. At any rate, what a great race. One day I want to rip around the track just like those guys.
Seriously though, I never thought I could have pulled off a result like this in the GR Championship. It just goes to show that you never know till you try. Still, I couldn't have done it without your help, Van. Thanks.
One way or another, we made a good team. That's how we won. Initially, I never thought we could have competed with the Highbloods. Anyway, I hope we can use this as a chance to boost each other up.
This race affirmed a number of important things for me. Although it may still take me some time to determine what course I'll take. But one thing I am sure of is that having pure love of your car and driving with forethought is the answer.
Not all district. Oh.
Off we go.
Oh, but we can definitely go to the bookie though, because they like would have allowed us to bet on the race that I don't know how that would have gone. Definitely one of our explored ones.
Chardon district for you. Even this late, it's still hopping. There's enough money here that the security's pretty tight. Not really the spot to find fixer work.
True, even the casinos and sport books are all government approved. But even knowing that, I imagine you wanted to come here because of what happened this morning, right?
And one, I'm not just worried about those masked weirdos. There's also those idiots that go around causing a scene for fun. If I need to pop into a back alley store, I probably shouldn't have you in there dressed like that.
Fine then, I'll just have to wait out in front.
Even worse.
Oh?
Oh, come to think of it, she ran off in a hurry earlier. Hey, what's up?
Oh, good, you picked up. You're out patrolling now, right, Van? Were you planning to go by the Chardon district tonight?
Chardon. Go to the Chardon.
Yeah, I actually just got here, in fact.
Really? Perfect. It actually has something to do with why I left earlier. See, they're holding the final dress rehearsal for the Glorious stage show at the theater right now.
Oh god.
Risha and I were invited.
Hello, what are you doing?
And Nina told me to invite you to come see it too. I mean, with all the costumes, the set, the sound, sounds. It's amazing. Believe me.
Alright, we finally get to see it, because we're not gonna get to see it.
Oh, with a review that glowing, how can I say no? Just out by myself though, and Yus is with me. If it's cool if she comes too.
Oh, she is?
Yes, if you're sure I won't be putting in, I'd love to see it too.
Oh, well then. Maybe I'm the one that was butting in.
Judith, don't encourage her. She's an idiot teenager.
I just thought I'd help out a bit tonight.
Oh, I'm just giving you a hard time. You're both welcome, of course.
Judith, the second part's climax scene is about to start.
What, already? Sorry, gotta go. I'll leave your name at reception.
Eesh, just can't stay still, can't she? Anyway, if this is a dress rehearsal, all the costumes and sets should be just like the real thing. Seems like this is supposed to be a condensed version they'll play they're showing in media outlets ahead of opening day.
From the sounds of it, Judith and Risha were both really into it. Still in the middle of our patrol, but shall we go stop by for a bit and check it out?
Seems like we need to give our names to the counter and we're good. May as well go have a look.
There is nothing else we could do. Amazing. Oh shit, you made it out!
That casino was great fun.
That it was, Clemo, and you were a veritable mountain of prices, and we've a veritable mountain of prices to show for it.
Oh, the shock on my face when we finished with stacking 20 times our starting amount. Lady Luck deemed us worthy of her blessings, I suppose. Now, shall we go and donate these someplace?
Such a generous soul. That's just what I love about you, dear.
Oh, stop it, you. If we ever had a second honeymoon, this would be it.
Not this way.
Luckily invited to a celebratory gala that day after next. Such is the reason for our visit to Edith. After this unexpectedly delightful casino outing, however, I could call the rest of the trip off and still be satisfied. Far on, it would be hectic, what with all the event preparations, but at least tonight has me in a pleasant frame of mind heading into it.
We typically live a rather frugal life in the countryside. So at first my husband wasn't too enthusiastic about this trip to the capital. His attitude's grown more positive though, now that it's tickled his nostalgia. There's nothing wrong with an occasional change of pace after all.
Am I allowed to go anywhere?
Not this way.
Take a look at the Chardon.
I take great pride
Edmund?
in my culinary creation.
This stall is run by Primo, Gordon's apprentice. Hello, Primo. I've heard about it, but it took until now for me to finally pay a visit. The menu item seems to be still in the works, but their junk food tacos are must-try classic. Healthiness is no object as long as flavor is there. That's the beauty of a cheap, tasty taco. There are nights I'm hankering for one of these, and there's no force in the world that can scare you.
Curses, even after combing the city high and low for Shino's bar, she's nowhere to be found. I'm on track to pull in record profits right now, only because of the location and that show going on. However, all of it means absolutely positively nothing without her around to lord it over. In one recourse, I need my ultimate dish out of R&D and onto the menu stat. That way I can win a slice of the capital for myself. No, I won't stop until I've smoked her out of every nook and cranny of Edith. Does she not realize that Shino's out of town?
Maybe nobody bothered to tell a girl on account of her always foaming at the mouth.
Oh my god, with you is performing with Mishi
Yeah,
and
you didn't
Mishette.
see it?
No, I only saw the cats. Well,
Hello, Vega.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, Vega apparently just watches on ominously, like they're fucking. This looks like the villains in a fucking Magical Girl. Like they're the goons of some evil empress.
It's all coming together. I just knew guest starring Mishi in this pop-up concert would take the splash to end all splashes. Still, the real MVPs are those two for pulling the script-flipping performance off. No one but them could have come up with a new song to go with it in just one night. Ayla and me used to be partners, so it gets me sort of emotional inside. I ran away from idoldom once before, but hopefully this little bit of giving back to it, of giving back to them makes up for that.
And your actual manager's behind you. In the music video and this performance, they've delivered some real results, enough to get the people up top second guessing. Initially, I only lent my aid as a quid pro quo out of consideration for Natalie's career. But now, when all's said and done, I feel the work was well worth it. Was well worth the while in its own right. So. Chase the ray of light!
Oh god, your voice!
Yep, I got nothing left.
It's fine, I don't think I do either. Piercing the clouds to you.
Let's meet in the sea of stars, weaving bonds between us, our constellation.
I thought this was the same song that
Same,
they were.
the same song. Wow, with you sure has come a long way.
And clubbing with Mishy even. Talk about mind-blowing.
Alright, that's it. Okay.
First on the music video release, and now this surprise script-flipping collaboration concert. Lula and I have been idle since the indie days, so pulling that much off is right up our wheelhouse. Still, we're stirring up way more buzz than expected. Meant to be. Either way, we need to seize this chance before it slips through our fingers, and right now that means sticking this performance out.
I can't believe how much hype we're getting. Turns out miracles really do happen. And I was this close to calling it quits too. Good thing I held out until the last second.
I found them. Right there, to the left of Mishy. Who do you think?
Oh, those two. It's all thanks to Sayla and Natalie. They helped me remember what really matters.
Also, because we can't go anywhere, they've like basically just conglomerated all the NPCs into small
Oh god, the painter.
Oh my god, Marquita's here.
Viral music videos, one thing, but getting this big a turnout for a surprise concert is just insane.
It's more than you'd expect anyone to plan on their own, let alone actually pull off. Yet there they are, turning the impossible possible.
What the heck are we compared to that? Promos, marketing, everything's laid out by the agency, no room for our input. Isn't how it's supposed to end up, but well, look at me now.
What's wrong, Rachel?
Oh, nothing.
In terms of pure potential, with you as this beat, there's just no denying it. On top of that, our agency has been making some sudden reconsiderations since evening. I just hope it doesn't get in the way of our work. The big event is only 2 days out now.
How do they manage to win this many hearts over with nothing but raw skills and willpower? Why does it have me so frazzled? Or no, it's more like I'm dazzled? Who am I kidding? I know exactly why.
Well, I'm allowed.
Whoops.
Nope. To the Jordan. Hey, Marquito. Top. Where's the tree on tower?
Yeah, I was gonna say something besides the.
In the fullness of time, I finally grasped what it is I lack as a painter. Long and arduous though the climb may have been, fear is no longer an object in this epiphanic state of mine. The epiphany I speak of. That everyone else can shove their opinions up where the sun doesn't shine. How dares Pastor Marquita, the Great, with their petty quibbles? Phew, that was cathartic. Now to see my artistic vision through. Upon reconsideration, the sensation Treon Tower instilled in me was one what might call a lure of the unknown. Never before could I grasp this. I must commit to it the canvas of every fiber of my Prussian being. Work in snippets from all and any angles. Yes, and right there, a rocket of light, leaving trails in the sky. Flash with the unknown under a theme like that. What I actually paint is of little consequence, no?
Alright, you've lost it. You've completely lost it. That's good. It's good. Solid. Positive. Anyways, bitches.
I love how both of these for some.
Yep, that just happened. We didn't know they were related. We talked to Melee first. It was like Momoka of the fucking.
We were like, who? And then
who's Momoka? And then we saw the person at the end. She's like, oh, hello, Momoka.
Hey, the plaza's my turf, Floozy. What do you think you're doing here? Pulling in customers, aka my job, and I'm sorry, your turf? Ugh, perf out. Oh, shut up. Where do you get off trying to be a knockoff me all the time anyway? Look who's talking, copycat. Ugh, I can't believe we were ever buddy-buddy as kids. Momoka and Mello, practically joined at the hip, but that dark chapter of our lives is dead and buried now. Thinking back, you and me twined so hard that we'd even like all the same weight. That's right, both of us were into the same boy back then. Now I remember, that was what the drama that sparked our big falling out. It's always like this with you, Mello. Too spineless to confess, too stubborn to back off. Well, you're the one who tried to snatch him away behind my back. So much for sisters before misters. It's just my uninformed opinion, but these two are an awful lot alike.
Too much for their own good in this case.
You're still the same barn animal now that you were back then, Mello. Chicken-hearted and pig-headed. Oh, get over yourself, Momoka. How did I ever consider us besties?
Alright then. So, with you really blindsided us requesting collaboration at such short notice. Still, it isn't in Mishy's heart to turn people in need away. Besides, passion like theirs deserves support.
You can just say you're a fan.
It's a huge hit with the crowd too. Boy, did we make the right choice taking them up on this.
Meehee, oh my, did our surprise collab catch everyone by surprise? Don't forget though, anybody's an ally of ours as long as they've got wishes to make. So if these girls want to kick today up a notch, then we gotta do what we can to help it come true. Meehee, I'd never say no to go up against the grain. By following their wishes their way, Sayla and Lulua here can help grant everyone else's too. That sort of thing we can really get behind. Okay, now all together with crew.
With you, with crew.
Yep.
Cute.
Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishy. But Mishy's collabing with an idol group? This is also out of the blue. Stellar accessibility, the way they break the mold. These girls line up right with Mishy of today.
You're on Tower Girl.
Maybe. There's a lot of...
there's also, yeah, there's Albert's sister's also like that. That's right.
You don't suppose it was destiny that brought them together?
Oh yeah, the guy who was getting...
Fantasculous! It's like I've died and gone to paradise.
Mello ever get you into the fucking club?
Where else but the capital could you see a show of this quality on the streets? And at no cost? The Back Alley Club was awesome too, but, screaming while it dry and then some.
So she did win.
What can I say? Something about cheering on girls giving their all against the world just brings a lump to my throat. Alright, Daphne. Proud?
I can't say I ever expected them to put on a show quite like this. Even still, they've caught on like wildfire. Truly does it delight me to see Sayla and Lulua's efforts pay off. The hurdles they surmounted came in all shapes and sizes, but at the end, the goddess saw them through.
Alright. Just upon the permanent investor, Walter Huckberry, this afternoon. We chatted only briefly, but the topic turned to how the economy going forward will hinge on something we called fan culture. Frankly, I couldn't even begin to fathom what that refers to. But as luck would have it, an event as the subject has apparently begun right here and now. This is how these things are supposed to go. I'd be somewhat out of my element here. Alright. So Sharpen.
You must be Mr. Arkwright. Your companions are waiting for you on the east wing of the first floor.
Appreciate it.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
The Shelter is currently conducting a final dress rehearsal for Gloria La Revue in front of a select audience. Though not an official showing, all signs indicate that it's going along splendidly. As a reminder, we cordially ask you to refrain from taking pictures or videos while in the auditorium.
Not this way.
Down this hall.
Whoops.
That's the dungeon, I think.
I didn't let you go this way.
I don't know.
district is lost. Retreat! Fall back!
Our moment is at hand, my fellow countrymen. We shall vanquish the knights and the noblemen, trample the enemy underfoot, and stain the palace floors with their blood.
Hear my words, comrades. We stain our hands red,
That was just too normal,
not for
Armis.
violence or vengeance, but to free our parents from tyranny, and our children from hunger.
Onward! Onward, my friends! May our song of triumph shake the old capital and herald the dawn of a new era!
Our foes are mighty, and the road to Vashtar Palace long. But for our freedom, for our equality, and above all, for love, will we brave the dangers ahead with valor and show all the depth of our resolve. In this first battle, we claim victory as our own!
Victory is ours!
Oh, damn.
It really hit so much harder than yesterday.
You made it! Did you catch that last scene? Wasn't it just incredible?
Oh, it's like they reached in and grabbed my very soul. There's only one more scene left after this, but please, sit here with us.
I was gonna say, why did you invite us so fucking late, girl?
Sure thing, thanks, but damn, shame we missed so much of it.
You... Miss Chloe said so before, but still I didn't expect the full performance would get quite this hard. Having been on stage during my Academy Festival, I have a much better idea of just how amazing that is now. Yeah, it hurts me to say, but as far as stage performances go, Nina's really blown me out of the water this time. At this point, she might even be a match for you guys in our conceal, huh? It's true, she was shining almost as brightly as Ilya herself up there. As for Nina, to have gotten that good at just 19 years old is truly terrifying.
19? Thought she was younger than that, but whatever. That's fine.
A year has passed.
Sure.
So I suppose they'll shoot.
Bet she never thought you'd hear something like you, someone like you say that.
I'm afraid that stage was just a little too full of life for someone as hollow and empty as me. A person with no sense of self.
For her claiming she'd have a distinct self, but we're no different. Hell, we were all pretty much different people a few hours ago.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Agree, though by now I'm quite used to switching between the two. Though I don't know if I can say the same about you, Judith. Nuh-uh, I'm a pro at switching between the spotlight and working in the, you know, backstage.
Ain't even remotely the case.
Yeah, no matter the situation, you're kind of just always yourself, Judith. But it's because of that that your words always resonate so strongly with me at crucial moments. That's Judith for you, authentic to a fault. Just can't compete with her when it comes to that. Hey, what kind of backhanded compliment is that? I can play a role just fine. I'm an actor, for crying out. Oh, hold that thought. We need to see this next scene.
Oh, they're gonna show the burning of Vashtar Palace at the final scene for tonight.
Wow, we really won't want to miss that. Well, of course I'm gonna watch the hell out of this scene.
Burn that damn castle.
So wrong.
What are you doing? Auguste, you must stop this! There is no value in spilling the Crown Prince's blood here!
As ever, you're far too soft, Sheena. Revolutions require sacrifices. As Aramis and Atkinson are away, I shall stain my hands red for you, our hero.
And I expect you to make me king afterwards.
Yep. For our comrades whose dreams lie buried with them.
This is not the way, Auguste! vanquishing knights and noblemen, trampling them underfoot, staining the palace with their blood. La Oraciones. Such utter foolishness must be ended at once. We fight that we may all welcome a new dawn together. The dawn of a country where one's finery and one's skin matter not. Only the hearts that beat within. That is the revolution we seek. For you, for me, for His Highness and all those who fell.
A messenger of the goddess?
Oh, yes.
And then that child went on to create a horrible, horrible monster in Almada.
Bravo!
Nina, I can't believe you, girl. My word, I can only imagine seeing this whole thing from start to finish. It was almost like the actual events were playing out right in front of us.
Judith's spoon was twitching because of her fucking collision. Why would you give those things physics just for me to notice how janky they
After
are?
that, I'm not gonna be able to sleep at all.
Same here. I'm planning to head out tonight myself.
Ah, so you're gonna keep working with Ashen, I take it?
Yes. I'm sorry I won't be able to join you over in Anchorville this time around. No, there's no need to apologize. It seems like you have your hands full already.
Oh, it's a shame, but at least we can swap info when we meet in the garden.
Sheena! I mean, it's Nina!
Incredible! That was the best!
Thank you, everyone, for joining us for our special pre-opening event. Since today marked our final dress rehearsal, we played through all of our show's major scenes for you. During the full performance, all of these scenes will be linked together into a single heart-moving experience. So, as a sort of apology for today's condensed version of the play, we've prepared a special surprise for you. As you all know, this is my senior from my talent agency, Judith Lanster, and her good friend, the Moon Princess from Crossbell's Ark and Seal, Risha Mao. These two international stars have been invited here tonight as our special guests.
What? They were here this whole time?
Seal? You mean... You never mentioned this, Nina.
It, seems she got us good. I'd heard she likes to play tricks.
Well, this is a good chance, so you two go up and humor her. We ought to be heading out anyway.
Oh, that's right. We were in the middle of a patrol before this, huh?
You're just gonna leave us in this mess?
What are they gonna do?
There. We'll see you later, Mr. Arkwright. You too, Agnes.
Right, later.
Good luck with all this, you two.
Whew. Only been half an hour in there, but it was one hell of a half an hour.
No kidding. After that, I can't wait to see their full performance. Though it'll have to wait until we're back from Anchorville.
Once things are all settled, we can have Yunes come seed with us.
Great idea.
Then what do you say? Do a quick spin around the area and then call it night.
Right. Sounds good. Should we check the bulletin board and then take a look around the back roads?
We'll just start walking and see where our legs take us.
Get our hands on some tickets for Shardo.
Yep.
A cinematic masterpiece takes the stage.
You know?
Am I playing it too fast?
The Playboy.
The Playboy.
The word's been getting around about the heap of material scrapped from Crossbell's big ol' you-know-what. But here, chances that it trickled its way over to Calvert. Any thoughts?
Well, my Duke was ostensibly subcontracted to handle the disassembly and disposal. If you haven't gleaned anything in Aura, then that's the only interpretation that comes to mind. Anyhow, it's been a long while since one of the Ryan's brothers last showed in these parts.
Well, you know how it is. Couldn't just sit on my hands and sleep at night. As for what my little bro's up to, well, I'll let your imagination fill in the blanks.
Out being the same cheeky crafty little shit you still are, no doubt. I've known this guy and his match for longer than I'd like. Both the same crafty cheeky little shits now as they were then. Great shady intel for shady intel. That's how it works in this paper. In practice, though, it's them who always make off with the long end of the stick. How they get exploited, plain and simple. That's the least they can do is throw me a bone back.
Hey yo, having the nightlife prowl, I see. You have your fun now of mine, yo. It's been way too long since I last tapped the old man here for some intel. Thing about facts, though, it's only once they're mixed with fiction that they really start having value.
By older half of the Rhines.
Twins?
It's officially over.
I found you! What did cut that out? I'm trying to work right now, Miss Lady from yesterday. You really do exist. It wasn't a dream. I was wide awake the whole time. Hello? Hello? Please let go of me. I thought my job search had me hallucinating out of exhaustion. But this cutesy-wootsy little penguin was no dream. She's the real deal. Oh, my heart can't take it. I'm gonna squeeze and squeeze and squeeze her silly. Lady swooned so hard seeing me yesterday that she fainted. I did what any good penguin would and helped her get better.
Hey, I'm more than just this lady by now, aren't I? Susan, call me Susan, please.
Oh, Susan. Oops, bit my tongue.
Cuteness overload, the best medicine there is.
No, doctor, but you look like you got a lethal dose.
Van, we're, glad you two could reunite.
Thanks for stopping by.
Okay, this is an almost. Earlier I made a simple wind bed on my favorite entry, just like that, and I was right in the mark. This was a dark horse, the payout was hefty. Turns out with my heart, going my heart and against my head was the way to do it all along. Lesson learned, sometimes not crunching numbers to death that will put you at the top. More and more of our customers have been coming in after seeing our billboard penguin out on the streets. That bird brain's actually got the job done for once. To reward her with a bit of vacation time. Running around town with that get-up on will make for some good unpaid publicity after all. Can't even do the booking because the only thing we could book on was the race that we already did.
They won. The March Municipal High School Swim Club's taken nationals.
Hey, good for you, Granny. Year after year, after backing and finally hit pay dirt. A bets are right in the dot too, weren't they? Boy, what I wouldn't give to be in your shoes.
Ha ha ha! Follow me and I'll treat ya. Tonight we live like kings.
Zuh!
Somehow I get the feelings that her winnings won't last the night.
Hey, that's part of the fun. Everyone's got their own idea of a good time. Nothing to do with the bookie. If we had bet, we would have lost our money.
Singing. Hey goddess, grant this wish of mine, this small unfulfilled wish of mine.
Voice has such a clear tone, the kind that hits you deep inside.
Oh, sounds like an original song too, and her guitar ain't half bad either. Or I'm projecting a little, but still, this girl might be a future superstar material.
You cute little girls, don't wait for one moment that she swipes my spot. Don't know love to just hold this tiny body of mine. Play music? Kind of amateur, really. What's with the schmaltzy lyrics? Ah, that's a chill down your spine.
Oh my god. No one understands me. I'm all alone, but a single wish.
Doing funny things to my chest, it is. Ah, enough already. Give this Missy a reality check with a swift kick to the curb.
Oh, Stick in the Mud's actually digging this.
I've guessed she'd hit all the right notes. Still, don't you think we should step in?
How much can a lone lonely wimp with a geezer do? Besides, the song's got him too choked up to make a move anyway. Alright, what's poppin'? Oh, this is...
I took a peek earlier, but I probably shouldn't at night in a school uniform, huh? I'll wait here so you can go ahead and enjoy it to your heart's content.
Hold on now. Yeah, I gotta go in there, but I'll save enjoying it for another time.
So you are planning to enjoy it another time? And yes, he ain't fucking dating you. He's allowed to.
Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. Good news is, I'm not picking up any particular scent here. Don't want to have any problems on our trip. You can come on in, but at least take off your jacket first. Nobody will be able to pick you out as okay. Pick you out as an Armis student. There's no way I can just leave you waiting around here by yourself.
Yes, that makes sense. I'll do my best not to get in the way while you're in there.
Stay cool, alright?
Good. Now no one will realize I'm an Armis student.
Right. How much it looks even more like a high schooler. Oh, just take a quick look and get out of here. Okay.
Oh.
Hey, Bermati.
Is that a school uniform I spy? Just have a guardian with her, so no use digging into the details, I suppose.
I wound up getting caught anyway.
Hey, not that we'll break any laws, just don't order anything with alcohol in it and you're gold. Uber?
Oh.
Thanks for cheering me on all the time, Hoover.
That's the one girl we never saw. Shucks, I remember my name! No, thank you! I had to reserve bottles on bottles for today, so... Wait, no. Grandstanding bad. Playing the long game, good!
Saying it out loud.
Can I come see you again tomorrow?
Well, now. Absolutely positively. I spend every day of the week hoping you'll walk in.
Oh, Maria! It's over.
Man's wallet is done.
Maria, my flattering fairy of the limelight, actually knows me. Ooh, but my bills get so astronomical. But I always have to go off the rails. Enough's enough. Starting now, I'm cutting back on my grandstanding and spreading it out even over 7 days a week.
How adorable. I get the feeling Hoover here will make a very lucrative customer in the future. Nothing but a smile on my face like a prize regular, so you can be sure I'll treat him like one. The wait is finally over. That's right, our evening show is now underway. First up, we have Paisley Wong. Oh, you're in for a real treat tonight. Carnal yet classy, racy yet refined. This dance is the whole package. Go on and soak it in the very last second.
Alright. You.
Despite Murray's babyface, her sense for the sensual brimmeth over. Popularity in turn. But behind that goody two-shoes exterior dwells one bad girl. In the best possible way, of course. That kid pining for her is punching way above his weight, so I offered him a word or two of advice. Spread so far past your means that you can't afford a return trip and you're liable to give these girls the blues.
Alright.
Odd, never expected to run into you here.
Oh, Van, what a surprise. It's true I didn't come here often. Wait, Agnes is with you?
Thank you for helping us with the CID earlier. We really appreciate it.
Oh, it's nothing you have to worry about. It was all thanks to the Senator's introduction. Well then, you two must be on very good terms, still bringing such a good student out to play at this late hour. And in a white blouse, necktie, and pleated skirt, no less. Surely that's a little too overboard.
Ain't into this alright. Doing our nightly 4SPG rounds is all.
Well, we don't need to get into details. After all, I came here too after closing up shop. I decided to take a break after I managed to gather the information on Anchorville I was asked for.
Oh, I see.
Well, you might as well fill me in now that we're both here.
At the moment, all I can say is there hasn't been any activity. But I would check with Judith's family if you want to be sure. At the very least, nobody's seen those masked characters or the people who disappeared from the memorial park.
See.
They only headed in that direction then?
It's hard to say, but it does bother me that it's so far away from the capital. Going that far in an instant can only be called magic.
Teleported with sorcery in the Dark Ages, apparently. You know, Horus has their way of shifting through space. Just used to two.
Right.
Yes! The greatest scene in all of Trails!
Teleportation.
When you think about that video, I can't forget it even now. Putting that aside, it seems a little far to go just to get out of the capital. I think your first inclination is right. We should assume that something is going on.
That from you makes me think I won't be going there for nothing. Say, but I'm gonna need you to keep backing me up tomorrow, even if at a distance.
You just leave it to me, though I'll have to be alongside everything else I'm juggling.
Yes, you want to tell us about that?
I'll work with Jack and Hal to send a heaping helping of love your way.
Keep that part to yourself. Don't Tharbot though, huh? I spoke with Hal at noon. Jack better not be getting wasted right now.
Oh, don't worry. He's finished his gambling job in one piece, so he's checking out some other lead he's got.
It seems like they all really get along. Sounds like both of them think there's something more to this too. I was able to secure this foothold, so I'll have to do my best.
Oh, and Van, about that Fabio boy that showed up during the day.
That dangerous-looking person claiming to be Spriggan?
I did some digging, and apparently he's already left the capital on a big motorbike. I don't know where he went, but things should be okay at least for tonight. As for the needle gun, it seems to have been a prototype released by Sect Arms via the back channels.
See, looks like you one. Gotta say, I'm real curious about what he's up to.
He seemed to know so much about you, including 4SPGs you've done in the past.
Mention what he knew about my assistance on the Grundle farm. On the other hand, he didn't seem to know anything about related to you.
That's true. Maybe he's just obsessed with you, Van. I'm a little worried.
From the sound of things, it's not like he'll attack you out of the big bad blue. Well, you know, I'll keep an ear out and see what else I can find, like how he got his information.
Thanks, just keep me in the loop.
Damn. And making his regular nighttime rounds is nothing to bat an eyelash at. Asking you to come with Agnes, now there's a bold stroke.
How did you know it was my idea?
Oh, so I was right. Well, it was half mainly intuition and half tricking you into saying so. As for you, Van, you should know that Agnes has her reasons for tagging along. She'll be a good escort for now, understand? And I want you putting your whole heart into it.
Until she confesses, at which point he has to press the fucking nope button.
She was the one who asked for this, but I'll stay on my toes where it counts. Safe as long as we don't make the mistake of operating too far from each other.
He isn't wrong, per se. But still, I refuse to believe Van is totally oblivious to the hints being dropped here.
No, he's definitely not.
He's not, but he's trying to make sure that she doesn't.
At any rate, you and your little dears will be in for a very heavy workload starting tomorrow, Van. I know you have your nightly rounds to make, but don't forget to take a breather when needed. The way I see it, there's a golden opportunity for you two to have a little lighthearted fun together.
It's probably not gonna stay that way.
Fine, once we're done here, we're done. Apparently.
Come on.
Not that done. Alright, one final little shit.
Only 2 days left until lunch. That's me ticker going 10 to the dozen. I could just have one thing right now, it'd be a T-phone. Can use them to check the news and see those live feeds, what get broadcast a year. Just imagine how many more mounds of meat I'm raking, hawking stock tips in space. Or scuttlebutt hot off the grapevine. I'm gonna save up enough coin to buy one myself, you see if I don't. Then I'll be able to connect with the universe and what have ya. Now that's what I call a capital investment. I got some mind to stay a blinking shoe shine on me whole life, no needless to say. So next week I'll be using the dosh me space stock spring in to get the T-phone on my own. Then I'll be able to connect with the universe like in the commercials. Now that's what I call a capital investment.
Anybody in the... Alright, Raymond, have you thought about going to Anchorville?
I just got a call from my sister just a bit ago. Her work-life situation is going great too, by the sounds of it. Working in apparel industry has her flying all over the place. She looked at with a good boss and nice coworkers. Her boss wants her. No telling when we'll meet next in person, but we sure won't be short on conversation topics. I'm actually planning on going back to our hometown tomorrow. There it is. But I don't think I mentioned that to her.
It's so... We're so back, but it's also so over.
If you're an yes, it's so over. If you're anyone else, you're fucking living the life.
Oh, hello.
What are the odds I'd run into you in a place like this?
It seems we follow the beats of similar drums when it comes to it. I know the school trip is in 2 days, but would you care to grab a quick drink together, maybe?
An impromptu invitation from you, Miss Leifa. Yet another statistical improbability. But sure, I'll take you up on that.
We're like peppers and chocolate. Nothing alike on the outside, but somehow decent together.
You're right. I don't think I ever would have guessed.
That's because you are just too busy fucking looking at your mom's playbook and going, yeah, I'll just do this again.
This afternoon was quite an eventful one, but perhaps for the better. Our 3-artist exhibit is getting an even better reception than expected. Sarah's work in particular has been drawing the lion's, or rather the cat's, share of attention. Her touch-up seems to have made all the difference. Even those familiar with her work were surprised. This creativity flew in the face of my expectations as well. It truly is thought-provoking in so many ways.
Finally ready to go here. Bulletin board? Is there a bulletin board? That was right next to the police station, right? Dumbest place to place that thing.
I mean, Van didn't put down the bulletin board.
I know.
And about the schoolgirl this hour, I'm going to need to step inside. I'm going to need you to step inside for some questioning.
And we got a guy.
This is all just a misunderstanding, sir.
Yeah, I know it sets off alarm bells at a glance, but I'm just taking my niece here back to her house. I'll be held to pay for my older sis if we take any longer. May I at least see some identification? God, this officer is even leerier than the one from last night. Fine then.
Name, Curtis Springer. Place of residence, 4th District. Criminal record not applicable. My apologies. Make sure not to go outraging public indecency. Decency, I understand.
Undone. Sorry for the trouble.
We'll be on our way then. I never realized you carried a fake ID on you, Van.
Often I pull it out, but it's perfect for cases like this. Anyway, let's get a move on before some other pain in the ass eats up our time.
Roger that.
Rich bitches.
You mean the rich bitches who got told that they wouldn't be able to afford their fucking paintings?
Desperate times call for desperate measures. As such, I will graciously allow you to buy half of the armor set I won at the auction, Lily Hepburn.
and separate two companion paintings. The sheer callousness of the suggestion.
Still a bird in the hand. Oh.
Still a bird in the hand, as they say. But in exchange, you, sir, must purchase that wall scroll from last year.
All good, Trump. Don't worry. Probably won't last that much fucking longer. Work fucked me up, is what I can feel.
Yeah.
The one to outbid me, and despite having a little to no interest in. Like, it's possible that I'll just get hit by, like, a second wind, and then suddenly I'm fucking going, but I doubt it.
I'm also doubting it, mostly because my legs are weirdly, like, just keep getting stiff, and it's becoming very uncomfortable
Very
to
well,
sit.
I can sell it straight away with matching vase and teacups for some quick, immediate funds. With that, my mere quantity will be no more.
At least this way I can secure one of my sought-after masterworks. Yet how
vexing it is to collude with this woman.
And how shameful it is to collude with this man.
Oh, weird. Really weird. Ow, goddamn. Ah.
Oh, he must be the one who lost the thing that we never got a fucking 4SPG about, even though it seemed like they were setting us up for one. Oh, thank you so very much. I think I'd forgot such an invaluable jewelry case here at the hotel.
What matters is the issue was resolved without further ado.
It was astonishing to find, to be sure. We're fortunate to have gotten in touch with you so promptly.
Oh, certainly your swift action pulled me out of the proverbial precipice of death. Shudder to think of the panic that would have ensued were my negotiations conducted without this.
Alright. Was produced by Disney Flyers advertising the glorious stage play.
Oh, you're right. I really enjoyed watching the dress rehearsal. We're already counting down the days until opening night.
Looking forward to it, but there's still a lot of work we gotta do before then. Next thing on our agenda is getting ready for tomorrow's trip. Alright, that should do for the Shadon district. Agnes has been with me for so long, I probably better give her a ride back to the dorms. Alright. Go back, but it is over.
Alrighty, that'll do it for tonight. Thanks for keeping me company through the night shift here. I'll take you back to Aubert.
And then she's probably gonna be like, no, take me back to Old Town so I can awkwardly confess and get rejected.
Sorry if it's kind of selfish, but can I make one more request?
Oh, and yes. He's been giving you...
It's giving us the fucking title screen, loading screen.
It's just like, how many hints does she need to pick up the fact that he's not interested? And I swear someone in the chat's like, she has to confess to get rejected so that she can get over it. I disagree on a fundamental level with that principle. I don't understand.
Yeah, well, it's very Japanese.
It is, and I'm like, I feel so bad for Japanese people. Personally, I'm team pick up the hint.
Bitch, at like fucking near midnight?
Rita, why are you still awake? Why are any of you fuckers still awake? Go to bed!
Everybody's just wide awake. God.
Really looking at bikini models now, my man. Yume's in your own bed, you little one. So Paulette, your band's lost, so I guess you're never getting back together or something.
That is Yume's bed.
She's not like laying in it, she's laying like partially.
Before we leave tomorrow, I just really want to see the view from the rooftop. Was wondering what it could be when you said you had a selfish request, but that's it?
Well, if you're driving me home, it's a bit out of the way. Though, that's kind of a good thing, actually.
Girl, what do you expect to happen?
It's no biggie. No need to worry about that.
Thanks. I appreciate it. But before that, you weren't able to patrol Old Town earlier because you came and picked me up. Am I right? The least I can do to thank you is help you finish things up here.
Well, seems like you're really set on coming along. Not gonna budge on this, I take it?
Is this there?
That's
You
right.
can go into the Grim
After
Garden
all,
one last
I'm
chance
your
if you
number one
didn't do it
assistant.
earlier.
Alright then. Let's go do a perimeter check.
I hope Yorda's doing okay. She'll need plenty of rest after everything she went through.
Doubt there's anything to worry about. Humes and Paulette are looking after her. Monmar should be closing up, but you can probably drop by tomorrow morning.
Yeah, you're right.
Isn't that Paulette?
Talking to someone.
Is that so? You lost.
I'm useless. Even after I went through and promised my father-in-law what I'd do when I won the race. When it came down to it, I just...
You know, my dad was actually listening to the race on the radio the whole time. Apathetic after making such a big show of things, he still loses, he said. But what's important is he cares about her enough to bear the shame and keep showing up.
He said that?
What are they talking about? None of your business!
Who knows? Best leave him alone. Let's move over there.
Good boy, Van. No eavesdropping for you. We just do that to everyone else.
Alright, boarding house.
Are you two fucking yet?
Out of curiosity, Luke, do you remember the promise I made you way back at when?
If you do have a girlfriend by age 30, I'll fill the spot. That one?
Word for word, even.
Yeah, though I'm not 30 yet.
Luke, she's giving you the win. Take it. Take it, Luke. She gave you the win last night when she was like, would you mind if I slept in the same bed?
Right.
I think it was the same. Was that last night? I don't know, man, anymore. Told me she thought that was smooth. Did you hear him so what her about it?
Oh dear. Almost frustrating to see.
Only 5 years away now, huh? Me being 30?
Yep, sure is.
Ginny, I don't know how to tell you this, girl.
Kill him.
You need to climb over that table
Out on another day of hard
and
work?
grab him.
Eddie and Brasilia dropped by not too long ago. I told him off for taking such a young lady around with him at this time of night. But before I knew it, we were chatting and jawing like no tomorrow. Maybe the faux pas was actually mine for nagging at him like that. Keep it together, Eddie. That's a good girl you've brought into your life.
Yeah, but I do wonder what her dad'll think of that one.
Not this way.
They seem to be sound asleep.
Yeah, they sure went through it today. It's getting stronger. By the time we get back here, they'll probably have thrown the coop.
We'll just have to look forward to it then.
Oh! Hey!
Thanks for today, Mr. Hawker. I'm not sure what I would have done if you hadn't bailed me out.
Don't be silly. It's times like these when we have to lean on each other. I mean, multiple car thefts in the capital at once. Not to mention all that database trouble. Verifying those insurance contracts by hand was absolutely brutal. So for the record, your paperwork was rife with mistakes. You need to pay closer attention, or this could happen all over again.
It was the closest to a near-death experience I've ever had. For letting my ego get the best of me. Being smacked behind your back, too.
Sure. Wait, doing what behind my back?
Harry?
Congratulations, Harry. If things go well, you might be able to, like...
Dad's back? But who's that lady he's with?
New mom.
Is this why he's been coming home so late? Dad, no wait, I gotta have his back on this. Probably been feeling lonely ever since Mom left. I don't know what this lady's deal is, though. Maybe I'll dig a little deeper.
Just in Harry's going to fucking wingman
My dad
for
was
his
coming
dad.
home so late. He has been pretty alone ever since he and Mom got divorced. Look, she's not a weirdo. It's a thumbs up for me. Too old to throw a baby fit about it.
My ego really got the best of me today. I'd only ever seen Hawker as some gullible, slow on the uptake dolt. But he's actually crazy good at his job. I owe him for saving mine.
I helped one of my old subordinates with her sudden work trouble, and my thanks, a dagger to the heart. So, I'm glad got it all sorted out. I should be able to get some well-earned rest over the weekend. As long as no more database issues crop up, that is. Please, for the love of Adios. Anyway, I ought to head home for the day. Harry's waiting for me.
Hey, he's waiting for you, alright. Waiting for you to get remarried.
Sarah, did you make it home?
Thank you all for stopping by.
Yes? Welcome back, Rebecca. What kept you out so late, and, why do you look like you're about to keel over?
People were calling me scary everywhere I went today. Hey, Chris. Maybe I just don't have a knack for going outside.
That's not really the sort of thing people need a knack for, Rebecca. Oh boy, there's some hardcore shut-in. Tonight like tempered steel hardcore. Honest to goodness though, whether you graduate from being a homebody or not, I'm fine with you just being the way you are. Ever since Kisara moved in with us, we've gotten to see her grow right in front of our eyes. Her attitude's done a lot of changing along with her. Makes me happy, plain and simple.
Chris. Yeah, me too. Thanks to Kisara, interacting with strangers doesn't scare me as much anymore. It was so draining. But I had fun fixing things up in all those different places. And seeing the smiles it put on people's faces made me smile too. I think this on-site repair service is really growing on me.
No fooling. Well, why don't you keep at it then? At our own pace, I mean.
Okay, I will. Thank you so much, Chris.
You do, you siblings.
Also, Rebecca, maybe don't take a job at a nightclub next time.
Well, you know.
That part must have been real hard on ya.
I want to. My dreams for the future? No, this is all wrong. Sure, Harry wanting to join the army just so he can be an astronaut makes me nervous. But that doesn't mean I have to follow after him. If I ever even would. Still, an idiot like him in the military, he'll trip right into a key I build an action list for sure. Why is he always gonna worry me like this? The big stupid dummy.
Girl, do not go down the path of becoming fucking military just to fuck.
I mean, sure, it'd be cool to be like Amelia, but I don't know, stop letting that dummy get in your head. Think up a more down-to-earth dream. Yeah, just forget all about this. Now I should go drag Harry back over first. How long can it possibly take him just to welcome his dad home anyway? Sheesh.
Complicated, man. Hello, everyone. And that's our plan for this weekend school trip. We'll be going around as a group, so no wandering off on your own.
Follow the leader then. Roger that. No, you've really changed since you started helping out the student council. You were way more self-centered before.
Okay, guilty as charged, but you're the last person I want to hear that from. It's so late. Are you sure you don't need us to walk you home?
I'll be fine. The bus takes me straight by my house. We'll just bring you to the bus stop then.
I do think it's really funny.
Bus is about to close. Want to make use of this golden opportunity?
I guess I wouldn't mind. It's up to you.
God, Huck, what have you done?
Talking about how proud he is that she's decided.
So about that homework you gave me, Huck? I've been thinking on it for a while now, and I finally came up with an answer. Wanna hear it?
Oh, go right ahead. Refer to my open question on how to make the most of one's talents, I assume.
Yeah, I was mulling it over, till eventually it hit me. That mural looks just as cool as the first time I saw it. Sarah must have a talent coming out of her ears, the way she slapped it down like it was nothing. Not until she came here to Old Town, none of that talent ever got to see the light of day.
Regrettable fact, yes.
Easy thing to blame would be her environment, but I feel like the causes go deeper than that. Sarah's always had what it takes to become an artist, but she never actually pursued it. And I'm pretty sure that's because she didn't have any faith in her own abilities.
See, well, have faith in their own abilities. Your answer to my assignment, then.
Well, the best I can come up with for now, at least. Which brings me to my own question for you, the man who helped Gisara her scholarship. On the crazy side, but you wouldn't have gone this far out of your way if you weren't willing to humor me a little, right?
Oh ho, you got me there. I'll lend you my ears at the very least. Here's from old Huck, eh? I see where this is going. Girl's wise beyond her years, and twice as cheeky.
It really makes you want to cheer her on. Hey Van, and yes, you wouldn't believe how much has been going on with me. Long story short, I've decided to put a little more faith in my dreams. Not too sure I can make them come true just yet, though.
Your dream is so far just to travel.
To do but soldier on, then. Use every tool you can to get your hands on, yeah?
That advice rings different coming from you, Van. I'll be cheering you on, so best of luck.
Working around the clock today has been practically in tatters, but being asked a favor by Anya's a rarity I can't pass up. Happy as a clam it does. Like Gisara, she's a pearl too bright to remain in the rough. The jobs most worth doing are the ones to serve the futures of today's young folk. Due to the busy season is ahead of us, I'm ready to bend those old bones as far as they'll go.
Well, you're going to be taking her to the home country of her dad.
Ah, this is perfect.
This might be a little too toasty.
On top of the world.
Get warmed up enough?
They're just watching their son.
Look to be having a rollicking good time chatting the hours away. Which one is he interested in? Told my father the advice should I give? Thought I'd finally owned up to myself. Trouble just never cease.
I appreciate that they're like, he has to be.
Don't be a two-timer. No, that isn't right. Besides, I'm not sure which girl he's serious about. The troubles never cease. They're going on a trip together this weekend. Maybe I ought to teach him about what it means to take responsibility as a man, just to be safe.
Your kid ain't gonna fuck him.
He doesn't know that. He's like,
13.
listen, he's like, my son's a fucking, like, he's a Chad. He can do it.
Those two were at our house until just a bit ago. To think Curtis would start inviting girls over. How has a mother to react to such a thing? No, we mustn't go losing our heads. Calm and composure in the name of the game here. Breathe in. Breathe out. Should I cook something special to celebrate, maybe?
Ah, yes. So calm.
One of them was that neighborhood girl, Gisara. So who was the other one? Classmate of theirs. Normally, you wouldn't invite a third wheel over alongside your girlfriend. No, I mustn't jump to conclusions. This calls for a little motherly investigation.
Alright, cool. That household's falling apart again.
Listen, I have news for you guys. Your son has a hand. The pink-haired one also has a hand.
Oh god.
And
yeah.
Gisara has 2 hands.
Pretty much how it works.
Oh, what have I been doing with my life? I must repent for misleading him with my spurious stories. Is this a confession? I've got to bend my ears to every last word. The problem is, even I don't understand why I tell these tall tales. They simply well up in my brain like a spout of water gushing out of a fountain. Your head gushes like a fountain? That sounds awfully messy. Surely this is the will of Idios. Surely it's what she wishes for me to be flabbergast people so. Well, it certainly is flabbergasting. The goddess works in such spectacular ways.
You just might have more of a gift for this than me.
Damn!
She doesn't mean to, Natalia. She's just kind of an airhead.
Spoken like a true atheist.
Is that right? I'm not quite sure what you're referring to.
What is this? A crazy talking contest? Even in the same book, let alone the same page.
Another peaceful day in Old Town.
Your nun is being lied to.
Space program's climax approaches. Fears of all sorts seem to be turning outside the capital. Within the church as well.
Hey, you want to tell us about that?
But even so, what I must do remains unchanged. The priest, I will stand shoulder to shoulder with the people of Old Town. That is my duty as a messenger of the goddess's grace and benevolence. Nikolai probably has a decent grasp on what's going down and his connections. We'll have to pick his brain about it, but we can save that for another time.
Do you think that she's coming to Anchorville with us after we brutally rip out her heart?
No. Hello, everybody.
We got so lost in conversation that the hours just flew right by. Thank you for walking me over, Eddie. I'll be fine now that Rumsfeld is here.
I swear my old lady was having the time of her life yapping our ears off. Sorry you're probably wiped out after today, huh? Home and rest up, Brasilia.
Of course. Wait, what happened to Bercy?
Oh, the young Mrs. reaction speaks volumes. Oh, well, I'm sure it'll be alright. With that, we take our leave. Do you mind the time in your future? Do you mind the time in your future outings?
Sure, you can hold me to that. Thanks a bunch, Rumsfeld. Looked at my old lady after a little wrap-up dinner, and the time just slipped by. I ended up putting Rumsfeld out because of it. That's just another lesson for me to learn from. I said, today screw up straight and bring the same heat tomorrow.
Miss Brasilia has grown into her own. Notify me ahead of time, so I will excuse the late hour this once. Moreover, this would appear to coincide perfectly with the President's return home. It won't be long, we may be able to arrange for a private father-daughter conversation.
That Eddie. But so be it. I still had a great deal of fun helping out with his store today. It was very educational too. I wonder if he'd mind by doing the same tomorrow. Are there any requests or information of note? Oh, it doesn't look like.
Yeah, look at you trying to beat me to the punch, reading off the requests.
What can I say? As your #1 assistant, I like to stay on top of things. Wait, hold on. There's something else here. It's a note with SPG written on it. Piece of paper with the message, "Thanks SPG," is attached to the bulletin board.
Ah, probably just a little token of appreciation from a former client. I get this kind of thing from time to time. It's a nice gesture, but all I really care about is whether the check's clear.
You say that, but I have a sneaking suspicion you're happy to see messages like this deep down. That little grin on your face makes that plain as day.
I mean, sure, I got some satisfaction from it, but you're being awfully comfortable. You've become awfully comfortable speaking your mind around me, haven't you? Anyway, I think we can do one quick round of L-Town. Go to the rooftop and take in the view after that.
Yes, afterwards is totally fine by me. Might be the perfect time.
Alright, kill this girl.
Calm down.
Nuke this child's heart. And
Gotta keep this up.
I enjoyed the blacklight part.
the whole chapter for the most part was fine. It was good. I've just been kind of tired again. Work took a lot more out of me than I thought.
Yes, look up at the fake stars. Gaze upon them in wonder.
Rita? Stay away.
Fine, that's what Aaron's probably telling her. Fine, you'll all find out in the morning how she was horribly rejected because she's a dumbass who thinks that she can somehow convince him to be into underage teenage girls who are in school. Even though he's made it painfully clear he's not.
We got back to get a good view here. But would you look at that? Not a single cloud in the sky. Hard to believe we're still in Edith, seeing this many stars out.
It really is something, huh? And the moon. There it is. Looks pretty big. I imagine it'll be full in maybe 2 days or so.
How perfect.
Yep. It's gonna line up perfectly with the rocket launch. Oh, hey, check it out. Air's so clear tonight, you can see the tower glowing away over there.
Huh?
Yep.
Place symbolizes your family's bond. I remember that right?
At least she didn't try and coerce him there for a confession.
We went and hopped on the
She's doing
Ferris
some
wheel earlier.
original
Maybe
moves.
we should have gone up there instead.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. I know that everywhere you took me to tonight was somewhere you knew would make me happy. After all, that's just your way of doing things, Van.
Man, you really are getting harder and harder to tease.
That's all thanks to you and everyone else teaching me so much. I've said it plenty of times before, but it bears repeating.
That bothers me.
Oh, the like
For helping me
autoplay?
search for the Genesis, letting me work as your part-time assistant, and now, for letting me join you tonight and indulging my selfish request. I'm really, truly grateful. It was a lovely present. I'm so happy I got to spend such a magical evening
So
together.
how
with
exactly
you.
are you gonna slide into love confession?
I'll say it again and again. Thank you for everything, Van.
Okay. Dragging out the way we're saying it.
You've got a lot left to learn if you're letting your employer trick you into pulling the night shift for no pay. Plus, if you go around talking about how magical things were on a first date, you're gonna end up looking like an easy target.
Damn.
Though, I guess a bit of heartache while you're young is valuable life experience, so...
Then please,
Oh
me
god,
gain
no,
some
girl,
life
not.
experience.
Huh?
He gained some life
Just let her
experience.
speak.
I just think that wording was bad.
When we first met, my impression of you was, wow, he is so rude. And, well, you treated me like some clueless student who had absolutely no business even talking to you. You got the looks of a grown woman. I still can't believe you said that.
You got it. Though I think anybody who lives in Edith would recognize it. The first year part's just my gut. You sure got the looks of a grown woman, but the way you carry yourself says it all.
I beg your pardon? But before long, I realized it was all just an act to keep a girl like me away from the shadowy world you worked in. Having traveled with you all this time, I know you can be a bit sneaky. But I also know that, in your own unique way, you do everything you can to be there for everyone you meet. I think that was probably what sparked it. Eventually, I couldn't take my eyes off you anymore.
Anya...
I'm in love with you, Van. I won't even be 17 for a couple days. I'm still a student, and I'm sure I'm just a child in your eyes. And beyond all that, I don't think I'm even close to being your equal. Even so, I decided since I was already being selfish, I may as well tell you my feelings too.
Why the school uniform?
I love you, Van. I truly love you.
My instinct's to crack a joke when things get heavy. But I can't really do that this time around, huh? You shine so bright, you damn near blind me. No matter how I look at you, I can't see you as a kid. And I'm not talking about your figure this time.
What was that?
Sorry. Guess I'm just a little bit flustered myself. It okay if I just be honest with you here?
Of course. Don't hold back.
I regret those words.
See, the thing is, you're real special to me too. After all that crap happened when I was a kid, I felt like I couldn't fit in and ended up just running away from it all. Despite everyone who'd helped me, I just got it in my head that life was something to be lived alone. But then you showed up and barged your way into my world on Yes, my very first assistant. And somewhere along the way, you opened the door for so many new people to enter my life too. I think it's also thanks to you that I was able to reconnect with Elaine and Renee and rebuild those relationships.
Oh.
Hold on, let me finish. And then, after all the pandemonium stuff, you led the charge to slap the sense back into me.
That's true.
At the end of last year, I was sure everyone would leave me be and go their separate ways, but you went and beat me over the head till I realized otherwise.
Sorry about that. It was a little underhanded of me.
Damn right it was. But, well, what I'm getting at here is, for someone who's so special to me, to have such strong feelings for me, it makes me happy, stunned, scared, fulfilled, and, to be frank, a little embarrassed, all at once. But, I'm sorry, Agnes. I can't return those feelings of yours.
Just one thing. It's not because you already have Elaine, right?
The desperation. It reeks.
Can't say she's got nothing to do with it. And
Damn!
If I'm being honest, there are times when I'm just not sure how I should interact with her.
Damn!
Hey, at least he's fucking being honest with her.
She's someone I've hurt deeply in the past. And I don't know if I can ever make up for that. Because despite everything, the root cause of the problem still hasn't been fixed. But either way, fact is that Elaine's not the reason I gave you the answer I did. Honestly, there are a ton of reasons I could give you. Like you still being in school, or me being your boss. But I just can't see you as a romantic partner. That's the only real answer I can give you right now.
That's fair. Honestly, not the worst fucking rejection ever.
Yep.
Very much. For not dodging the question. And for giving me a proper answer.
Now you know how it feels.
I'm glad I took this step. It was worth it.
Good to hear.
Alright, Latoya, cook our shit.
Though again, the fact you decided to do this on the same day as you rejected Albert is questionable.
Man. You should have just dropped your cool stoic act and made your move on me ages ago.
You,
then
no.
you could also date Elaine at the same time without saying anything and just be a two-timing scumbag.
Hell are you talking about?
While you're at it, you could throw in Reset, Judith, Ren, and let's say Sara, too. Then, by the time you make a move on Shizuna, the rest of us could find out and all strangle you together.
Hey, what kind of guy you think I am?
Trying to play cool.
Yeah, but it comes across badly.
But seriously, Van, if it's at all possible, I'd really like to see you take a step forward of your own.
Huh?
Putting me aside for a second, well, you haven't taken that first step with anyone yet, have you? If you did end up dating someone, well, I'd probably cry my eyes out for 2.5 days.
That's pretty specific.
But after that, I think I could accept it. and be happy for you, so it would all balance out in the end. But if you keep being indecisive, a certain stubborn girl might just come after you again. I won't say who that girl may be exactly, but apparently it took her mom 12 whole years to win over her dad. Oh hey, come to think of it, after tomorrow we'll be 8 years apart, just like the two of them.
Bramhart, we need to strangle you so hard that Lydia's ghost comes back so that we can exercise it too.
Seriously.
Anyways, hashtag Vane. You literally straight up said, look, I have eyes for my ex. It is what it fucking is.
I mean, she basically said it like, I'll be fine if you take a step with her, but like, make a fucking step at all.
Tomorrow to pick you up. Don't you or Ren oversleep. You got that?
Alright, Ren. She's been rejected. She's single. She's available.
I'm sure she's still awake, so
make a
I'll let you know
move!
once I get back. I'm sure she'll be very interested to know how things turned out tonight. I hope you can get a good night's sleep yourself, Van. And if anything changes with Yorda, please let me know.
Make a move,
Well,
Ren.
Yeah.
You can't lose another blonde to an older man. This cannot be the rest of your life, Ren.
Van?
Nah. It's nothing. See you bright and early tomorrow.
This is why he will
Stay safe on
fail.
your way home.
Because this motherfucker tries so hard to avoid the problems.
I will.
Listen, not everyone is Estelle Bright, okay?
Van.
Oh, hey, Mendo.
You have so much to say about the scene, that's okay.
I'm
You'll
just
listen
happy
to it.
that he gave her a, like, rejection
Even
that
though
is
it's this
appropriate of an
late, you're not
adult.
Giving her a ride home yourself?
Some stuff happened. Even I'm not so insensitive that I'd put her through that. You on your way back from dropping Judith off?
Nina,
Yes, that's right.
what are we doing? Tell us about Anchorville?
Give us an ominous warning of the future?
Didn't get the chance to tell you so earlier, but that dress rehearsal of yours was incredible. Just like Miss Dancer said, I can only imagine how breathtaking it'll be to see the whole thing start to finish.
Thank you for saying so. I'm pretty confident in my performance this time around.
But I also know that it won't happen because we don't have enough time.
Because the world is ending.
It doesn't really change the fact that I'm cheating as an actress,
That's
but I decided
literally
to
not how
take
that
your
works, but
advice
sure.
and not worry about it.
Glad to hear it. If I'm remembering,
Everything is
it's
canon.
something to do with your eyes, yeah?
Mm-hmm. You're as sharp as ever. At the moment,
You only
I
have
lent
one.
of them
Okay,
out,
so it's
but
Nina's eyes.
These eyes let me gaze through
She only
past,
lent one eye.
present, and future, to some extent.
So you gave him the eye that looks into the past, and you kept the eye that looks
For
into the
example,
future.
they can resonate with the memory of a location or a person's past and
I
draw
wonder
it
if
out,
Begart's master gave
allowing
them
the
to her then.
experience to be
Maybe.
relived. The false eyes of truth. The Akashic eyes.
False
That's
eyes
the
of
name
truth is
Her
not,
Holiness
you
bestowed
know,
upon them.
Orestes the Second, huh? Way I hear it, she's still full of pep, despite being well into her 80s.
Yes. She's one of my benefactors, and also my foster parent. When it comes to my eyes, though, there's someone else I'm indebted to.
There we go.
That's so. I can guess who that might have been. And also who she loaned her other eye out to.
Doesn't food and come back to this fuck-ass eye things? Neat. Damn, you got food during the confession?
Yeah,
How could you?
You missed Agnes being firmly told that Van's not into minors. Which,
So,
can I just say...
Or that he wants
some
a
friendly advice.
bad power dynamic.
Yeah, he's also not interested because he's his boss. Can I just say... Green Schwarzer, I am coming for you.
Listen, he's an adult now. He's better. It's better.
I need to castrate him. Oh, and you know what, Lloyd? While I'm at it, you too, line the fuck up. For the very specific reason of, one, Lloyd, you're dating your coworkers, plural. And you, Reen, don't think I forgot that bullshit with Mildine.
I'm not telling you this on the church's orders. Even my eye can't see what exactly is going on over in Anchorville.
Okay, so that's our update on Anchorville is
ominous warnings of
not
the
even the
future.
church knows.
And neither the Grossritter nor Iscariot are able to divert any manpower to investigate the area.
Cool. It'll be us, Marduk, and Hayaway maybe.
I just wanted to tell you to be careful. Your foes are hollow, but even so, they're strong.
And the Yuna thing is fine because it literally ends platonically. We did the whole fucking thing.
And it ends with Yuna being like, you know what?
You're my hero.
I'm better than this. I'm not going down that road.
Also, figuring out why they call themselves vestiges will probably be the biggest clue to understanding who they really are.
Got it. Thanks for the heads up. I'm sure you've got a lot of stuff going on over on your end of things, but try not to overdo it. You got me? Wouldn't want to see any of my assistants crying their eyes out.
I agree. That's not something I want either, though I'm afraid that might be a bit tough to avoid. Good night, Van. For tonight, at least, I wish you pleasant dreams.
Why only for tonight?
Every following day will be hell.
Oh, and if you could, please tell Judith not to stay up so late all the time.
Okay, thanks. I didn't need to see that, but sure.
You need to see behind the veil.
So Van, when you look at the sky, are there stars?
I'm passing along a lecture to Judith.
You know what problem there is? I knew about the confession, so my body was literally like, I don't give a shit. And now I'm like, locked in. Past the dumb teenage thing, locked in. Put my ass in Tharbad.
Though after how I handled that, doubt I'll be having any pleasant dreams.
Man, you handled it incredibly well, my man.
Dude, that bitch like turned on Albert and basically didn't bat an eye. Alright. Act 2 is done. Light Shadows is actually a pretty good name for it.
Those are impressive results.
That's pretty good, I guess.
I'm honored.
Yeah, makes sense.
It's Euroboros, Myroboros, Ouroboros. Ooh, my day-to-day was packed thick, with at least 3 C's. How about you, chat? See, that side hustle I mentioned last time's finally getting realsy, so I've been on that grind, backing up my work fam. Dealing with so many peeps who call me out for stepping a pinky toe out of line has me on the struggle bus, though. Sad face. But whatevs. With the new hotness that's the rocket launch coming up the day after tomorrow, my
Those are
hight's
nice
ready
little
to
bodies.
shoot me to space with it. Hold up, the day after tomorrow? Bro, it's legit scary how fast time goes when you're not looking.
Girl,
I'm sort of gremlin and
time has
it's
not moved.
At least noon though, so it's gonna be another all-nighter for me. And that's because I gotta get back to slaving away in the editing
she's
mods.
hot and I love the way
Send
she
those
talks.
likes my way and be sure to sub for more.
I mean, she's hot until I see the rest of her outfit, and then I'm like, girl, what the fuck are you wearing? Why does it look like that?
I love how you just put your ass on the title screen. Alright. Following day?
Is it?
It says so on the timeline. Just skip the whole fucking evening.
Kevin.
Well, we're about to find out. We're so briefest glimpse into it. Awesome!
Farewell, Mendo. We could not deny Kevin.
That's fine. Well, we won't play for that much longer. Like 3 days over, yep.
We're probably gonna just get to another point where we can enter the...
Damn, well, the evening of the following day. No, wait, are we in the evening of the first day? What day were we?
I don't know!
Awesome.
Let's get inside.
Uh-huh. Just some normal rain. Normal, average rain. But everyone's running. Like the fucking plague is upon us.
The plague is upon us. We're in the fucking desert and it's raining.
Oh, my merchandise.
Don't see this every day.
I mean, if there's a rainy season, then that'd be different. But we're out of the rainy season, right? We're supposed to be in
Everything's fucked.
July 10th, 9:05 p.m.
3 hours later.
I thought we were the 12th when we were playing Van's Route.
No, we went up.
Listen, they'll fucking tell us how much time has passed, probably.
I'll try. Assuming it's the evening of the previous day.
The evidence found beneath the Basel Observatory is irrefutable. The hour of arbitration approaches.
Thanks, ass lad.
Seeing as both Father Leon and Mother Celise have decided to act of their own accord, however,
very disappointed with them.
For concern. But if you find yourself in a similar mindset, leaving you unwilling to perform your duty,
You have such a murder boner.
I'll do what needs to be done. No real reason to worry about them either. They're dominions. They can't turn their backs on their stigmas.
Finally, some fucking clue as to what that shit is.
while I'd like to believe this issue limited to just the two of them, I'm not entirely convinced. In any event, I have said all that needs saying. I shall await your final judgment. Keep your guard up, Father Kevin. You're likely to meet with interference in the coming days.
Yeah, understood.
That was the grump from Iscariot, right? The vice captain?
They're heretic hunters. I take it that means there's been some movement over in Basel then.
I think I heard him mention something about a fight there too. Against Celise, Leon...
So that was the previous day. We are the following day. We skipped like the entirety of the following day.
Yeah, apparently.
Holy shit, time moved. The rocket launches in 1 day and 4 hours, some shit.
This is such, it feels so weird because it's like, if you're
We could not get past the fucking morning.
Yeah, with Van.
They didn't even get to live in the afternoon.
Yep. They had a nice productive morning and then fuck you.
We had a church civil war. It was a background element throughout all of fucking the Calvert arc.
And a few outside forces?
The Thor's alumni, perhaps. I believe they're in Basel at the moment as well.
Were.
But as for why such a clash took place...
Oh no, we could still be previous day. We're at 11 p.m.
I assume the
9.
answer lies in whatever...
No, it was 11 now. Or was it 9?
It was 9.
It was right. It started 6, then it became 9. Yeah, that could be right as that had happened. It could still be the previous
So Ashley literally called Kevin up immediately to gossip?
Possible.
Guess there's a benefit to keeping a bunch of busybodies around. Saves me the trouble of having to explain everything.
What is this look, Kevin?
MC, while I understand your logic, there's no one that isn't saying that the church civil war wasn't a full-on, like, arterials on fire
I need
situation.
you to look at your mans. I need you to look at him.
Yeah.
He looks stupid without his fucking coat.
It's a better fucking undercoat than he used to have.
But it looks bad without his coat.
You're right on the mark. Iscariot's investigating the matter as we speak. Meaning I still can't say anything definitive. But just know that her crimes didn't stop at Tharbad. She's been deceiving the whole of Zemuria.
Guy fake.
I mean, gotta somewhat respect Nina for deferring this to you, of all people.
Deceiving, huh? Not really a word I wanted to hear.
I think you can stop dancing around her name already, though. We all know who you're talking about. One of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples, and Katra's grandmother, no less. She even personally helped us out during the Crimson Grendel incident.
Heretical to be an Anguis of Ouroboros?
I mean, look at the Thousand Oathbreaker. Look at what he did on Nimith Island. Does that answer your questions? Moving on.
Professor Latoya Hamilton. She's the heretic you're charged with hunting down, isn't she?
Yeah.
I had assumed that was the case, but
Speculation
it
is
is
the
nonetheless
funniest
shocking to hear
title.
you admit it.
Is it? Can't say I knew her very well personally.
Quite shocking, yes. You see, the three disciples are some of the most influential figures in Zemurian history.
Alright, awesome.
And voice acting is done.
Railroads, airships, orbital vehicles, communication devices, weapons, even the manufacturing industry and the orbital network. All foundations of modern society and only made possible through the work of the three disciples. And why does Hamilton look so old in this one, by the way?
I think it's...
She does not look this old now.
I know, but I can't get over fucking... Look at his fucking hair. Hachi Mishima ass
That's
fucking
what
hair.
Russell looks like.
I know, but it's just funny to see.
And while it's true that Professor Epstein established the blueprints for these creations, his pupils were the ones to turn concepts into reality.
Why does she look so fucking old?
It's the weight of all her sins.
Of the three disciples, Professor Russell's work is focused largely on orbital technology, and Professor Schmidt found his niche in military. And there's Professor Hampton. Our research is centered primarily on environmental issues. Help the people the world over. Whether it's improving Northumbria's soils, aiding against both the desertification in the east and the deforestation of the central east. Well, she's done all that and more, which is to say, so many view her as something of a heavenly mother. That alone would be heresy. Honestly, I felt it was only a matter of time until the church had her canonized as a saint.
About that. Wasn't quite sainthood, but the church likes to award such crests to those who've worked to maintain peace and prosperity in Samaria. Tried giving her one a few times now, but they always turned us down. And so you started investigating her?
No one would turn down our lucrative crests of good peopleness. Kevin, go look at her shit. Take this eyeball.
Oh, and I can probably guess why too.
Yeah, must have known her actions weren't exactly award-worthy.
I think I'm starting to understand why this was so surprising to everyone.
So I guess we're starting on the evening of the previous day, and then we'll start in the morning of the next.
But the church has already decided she needs to be executed, right?
No, that's what the arbitration's for. More or less, yeah.
More or less is not a for sure.
A fate's not exactly set in stone, but things definitely seem to be headed in that direction. So, what do you kids want to do? No, I don't. I even need to ask. Right, you don't. Heretic stuff aside. I want to figure out what she's up to anyway.
Yeah, especially knowing that the church is involved. That's like always the first sign of trouble for Zemuria. We can't turn a blind eye to trouble.
That doesn't mean we're committed to your mission till the end.
Don't mind lending a hand for a bit, though. Oh, and no worries. I totally won't stab you in the back or anything.
Okay, note to self. Watch your back around Nadia. Seriously, thanks for the help. I'll be counting on you tomorrow.
Yep.
For what? Are we going to investigate again? I thought we had found everything we needed already.
You really did just skip Kevin's day one. We did like morning till kind of afternoon, and then...
Listen, they've just been hanging out in their hotel room, eating food, occasionally getting a call like, hey, everyone's meeting in the fucking Marhen Garden. Go, go, go.
Oh, but I guess there is still that thing they were talking about at the end of the memory.
After all, the way things are now is all due to the unforgivable deception I performed. I replaced what should have been with an observational outcome of my own.
Anyway, you still where I think you are, Professor? I'll head over now.
Like artificial, the fucking Septarian of water?
Maybe.
Thank you. And by the way, I'd like to return to Basel within the day, if I can. I'll open the path once I know you're near.
I imagine they must have been referring to the location where she initially performed this reality shift. Perhaps somewhere more conducive to the feat itself.
Yeah, well, wherever that location is, the church hasn't had any luck finding it either. So tomorrow we'll be splitting up to look for clues on our own. Business records, eyewitness testimonies, Anything to get us where we need.
I was gonna suggest we get a head start tonight, but that storm outside's looking pretty bad. Doubt it'll be letting up anytime soon.
Everybody should be very concerned about the storm in the desert.
It's fine.
Actually, according to the recent forecast, the rain should be subsiding in the next few hours. Around 10 p.m., I believe?
Around 30 minutes.
Hopefully that means it'll be a little cooler tomorrow.
So, the rain's gonna be clearing up soon, huh?
I see someone's planning a little late-night excursion. Well, as I said before...
Okay, so the timeline lied to us.
Gladly join you.
Unless they, like, the rain lets up and then tomorrow it's like, shabam, it's back.
Wow.
Yep, but the timeline still starts the previous day.
Oh, are you finally going to that strip club thing you mentioned?
Maybe you should cover your ears, Lapis.
Look, it's not like I'm going for no reason, all right? Remember Sarah? Apparently, she's gonna be performing as a special guest tonight.
Yeah, we're still in the same day.
Figured it'd be rude if I didn't show up. You know, to support her.
Okay, now tell us why you're really going.
Because I haven't seen strippers in ages, man! Oh, I'm gonna get front row seats so I can tip real big!
Thanks, that's all I needed.
Because I haven't seen strippers in ages, you set me up? Who are you even planning on sending that to?
Fine.
Reese.
You're the worst, Kevin. Just wait till Ein hears about this.
How the hell do you know so much?
And just for the record, Sarah will actually not be stripping tonight. Instead, she'll be performing in a one-woman burlesque show.
A difference I'm sure her agency likes to stress. Well, just try to come back before midnight, okay?
She's so pleased about her blackmail. Look at her.
Wait, Lapis is staying? Okay.
Listen. Rufus is a good father. He would never take that precious little angel to such a vivacious place. At least not until she's 18. And she'll be 18 when Nadia is 18.
Pain of memories.
Because that's what she's allowed to drink.
We're really just like going to the strip club for an event? We are. Okay. He'll be wearing a stripper's costume.
I mean, burlesque costumes can look very similar to strippers' costumes. Not always. Some of them are like a lot more covering.
It is different from what you used to wear though, so...
Because what she used to wear was literally just a panty and bra.
No. Hey. We're learning. Jack. 20 years ago. Troy Hamilton.
Well, Kevin, when Reese finds out you're dead.
Eh.
And by that I mean, when Ein finds out, she'll kill you on behalf of Reese.
We'll stick Tobal on him. Somehow he'll be a wanted monster. Al, this age gap relationship is... It's very Trails.
And that's why Van is our MVP. He's holding the line.
How do we get to know what they learned?
God, look at Sven with his fucking glasses.
You might need them.
Nerd ass nerd. Like a nerd.
$11 p.m. 10:50.
Nope. The next day.
The next day, Kevin and the others rose bright and early to start their investigation anew.
Can I get a recap on anything we learned there? Anyways, since we're here now, it is no longer so over.
He is changing the title to We're So Back.
We are in fact so back.
I
focusing their efforts on finding info about the construction that took place 20 years ago, they had hoped to find a more concrete lead.
This goddamn group.
Or the picnicking front.
What does Nadia even do? What does Rufus even do?
From what I understand, the technique here seems to be Swin and Kevin are going around pretending that they're respectable men to get info.
Talk to the Bracer Guild and the police.
Nadia and Lapis were pulling the, we're so cute, don't you want to answer questions for us cute little tourists?
Rufus was like,
here's some water, it must have been so hard getting through the
for a nice
desert.
vacation spot, and I can't pretend like I still have money.
And also he's hot. So he'll attract women. Like a fucking...
There's one thing that was weird in the first Kevin part is like, we did not have any people just like swooning over Rufus.
Instead we had a few people being like, doesn't he kind of look like that guy who should be dead? Nah, can't be. Look at him and his daughter.
Just as I'd foreseen, however, their search proved little help.
So Jack learned nothing.
Nice.
Ah, yes.
July 11th at 11:10 a.m.
Excellent place to start at.
Also note how in Van's route we were forced to play through the morning, the afternoon, and the evening. Here we skipped through a
whole day, basically. Like we got the morning to into the afternoon, the entire afternoon to evening skipped, and then we get like the briefest little section of
and now it
evening.
is the afternoon again.
It's the afternoon?
It's 11 now.
Holy shit.
We skipped the entire morning.
Man, our moms are giving them a run for their money. I feel so soft and loose. Wonder why? Maybe because my pores are open? Or at least I think that's what they're called. Rosenberg Tech is really something else, huh?
Yep.
But you're right. Feels like the steam's cleaning out each and every one of my pores.
All that Qatari money.
Bet my skin'll be so dang smooth after this. S is gonna fall for me all over again. Sounds like things are going great with you two.
Hey.
Oh, and he seems like such a catch. I'm so jealous. Wish I could just pick up a boyfriend from the store or something. Yeah, well, I guess he is pretty great, huh?
Shane, if it makes you feel better.
You work
Nadia was working on that for
stars,
years.
You must meet heartthrobs all the time. I mean, yeah, but our agency gets pretty fussy about dating and all that. Plus, some actors are like totally different people behind the scenes. Yeah, no fateful encounters for me. But my sister, on the other hand...
Would also get rejected.
How many times do I have to tell you? Van and I aren't like...
I knew it. Had a hunch ever since Van introduced you to us. Huh. What's going on with Sarah and Van?
Nothing. Don't worry about it, Lapis. He has more than enough people vying for his attention anyway.
Oh, come on! He seems like the sort of guy who likes making things harder for himself. Isn't that the truth? He's like the perfect fusion of all the ways guys get on my nerves. And don't even get me started on those hobbies of his. Anyway, I'll admit I might be rooting for a few others in this race, but that doesn't mean
A few
I can't
others.
lend an ear to a girl in love now, does it?
Listen, Elaine is her mom, and Yes is her friend.
Nadia, please.
You know, as jealous as I am of Arkwright, I'm starting to feel kind of bad for the guy. Yeah, well, then I'm wrong about how he likes making trouble for himself. He does way more than he should.
Now he's dealing with trouble in the capital once more. As if the events of the past few months weren't enough. Although admittedly, our situation is rather complex as well.
No kidding. Didn't think we'd have so much trouble finding a lead. Kinda strange that nobody seems to remember, honestly. I know it was 20 years ago, but... Best way we've got so far is saying they saw the professor come to town with a bunch of engineers around the time of the drought. After about a month of observation, the water levels began to rise before finally turning into an oasis we see today. Seeing as there was budget estimate for the construction, there must have been an actual work site somewhere. That was the only thing they documented about construction, wasn't it?
Correct, due in part to the fact that costs were more modest than anticipated. Neither the city nor otherwise involved parties, though it is necessary to concern themselves with details. Well in hand, after all.
I guess that's not so surprising. I mean, it'd be one thing if they went over budget, but under. Folks were pretty much dancing in the streets because of it. After a mirror was apparently used to kickstart the entertainment district. In turn led to the founding of the film festival.
How the irrigation work managed to keep so far under budget in the first place, nobody knows. Outside Professor Hamilton and a handful of engineers who assisted her. Anyone?
Engineers?
One guy who like works in the mall, right? The cinema thing, isn't he one?
Maybe.
Follow.
Well, looks like we got our objective for the afternoon. Now that we know for certain she visited last year. Yep, if we switch out our bait, we're bound to catch something. And just in case our luck takes another deep dive, I put out requests for a few tidbits of extra intel too. Yeah, you met up with Jack at the club last night, right?
My
Finally.
word! I never thought I'd run into you here, Miss Rain.
Hello!
Well, aren't you quite the busy little bee?
Listen, it's been a day. She can make it here in reasonable time.
Run, Kevin.
By, like, car? Because
Kevin, run!
she can't take the Horvatat because the prince is using the Horvatat.
Like, Kevin, I don't think you understand. Najee will murder you.
Your Highness, Najee too? Wow, I didn't know you guys were in Tharbad.
We only just arrived via airship, actually.
It's been quite some time, Miss Rain. And it's a pleasure to see you two as well, Miss Sarah, Miss Shahina.
We're here for a meeting about the new film I mentioned yesterday. Oh, that reminds me, actually. Don't you two also have a meeting soon? About your Central East Homecoming show?
We do, yes. I'm still finding it's a bit hard to believe, honestly. It's where we immigrated from, so I guess you could call that a homecoming too, yeah. Nadia, who are they? Oh, that's right, you haven't met them, have you? Well, to start, one of them's a real deal princess.
Oh, you're simply adorable! I'm Gita Oswald, Princess of Elsheim. And you must be Miss Lapis. I've heard all about you, you know. Although, you're a bit taller than what was described to me.
Yeah, there's been kind of a lot that happened since then. Zita and Najee, what lovely names. I'll give Zita 93 points and Najee 91.
Damn.
2 high scores?
Oh, I'm honored.
You're too kind, Miss Lapis.
Prince of Elsheim and her guard, huh? What's up?
Given each of a unique circumstance, I'm afraid we're in no position to be speaking with the royal family of Elsheim at the moment. At least not without proper preparation first. Rather inconvenient.
You got that right, considering the prince's brother was involved in what happened in Basel yesterday. Gwen, Rufus, mind calling the girls over? Probably best we get out of here. Just tell them it's time to grab lunch.
He's already learned.
Ah, yes.
Later, Najee. You're gonna murder us. Fine, maybe we'll see Shida fight.
Nadia, your feet were clipping through the earth.
All that steam left me positively famished. It did wonders for my taste sensors, though. They feel more precise than ever.
mutton kebabs, and hummus, rustic but with a delicate flavor. And to supplement, a cold mint tea, perfect for cooling down with.
Often you eat so much, Nadia.
Yeah, all that walking we did really worked me up an appetite.
Well, eat your fill, kiddo. Anyhow, about this afternoon. We're gonna need to do a few more forest BGs. Might help us with our recon. See a problem with that, especially now that we actually have Van's permission.
By the way, how are we doing this?
I'll try it is to hear the horse.
We want to limit our search to learning about what Professor Hamilton did here in October, right?
Exactly. Considering how unlikely it is we'll be stumbling onto the construction site anytime soon, we need to switch tactics. Back to the conversation we saw in that memory, we already have a good lead. Our goal right now is to pinpoint where she was, when she was talking to Dingo last year. That alone should bring us the nature of her crimes. Get there one way or another, as the heretic hunter, I swear to that.
I feel like you shouldn't be saying that shit in public out loud.
Understood.
By the way, those gamblers from yesterday were looking into what the princess has been up to, weren't they?
Correct. We asked Jack to investigate her fall. A risk endeavor to be sure, but considering the connection between the professor and Alzheim, one worth taking.
Oh, right, because she helped them with their afforestation project. Okay, everyone, ready to get to work then.
You bet! Any leftovers you can... You cleaned your plate! Figured you'd be used to this by now. Thanks for paying, by the way.
Delish. You'd better keep your wallet ready for snack time this afternoon, too. Just you wait. I'll have tried all of Tharbad's finest cuisine before the day is even done.
That should prove a wonderful stimulant for your optimizations. Feel free to have whatever you please on his mural.
You guys are downright ruthless.
Let's go! Dude, Kevin and Rufus's lightweight outfits.
Oh. What? I know this number.
A moment of your time, Kevin.
I'm calling with an update on the Grimgarten situation.
Neat! I mean, there's been some progress.
Yes, the 6th domain is now accessible, given how the others have gone this far, however.
Well, it does feel like we're verging in on the heart of the matter here. So any domain from here on out is bound to be a lost cause if we don't put our minds to it.
Though at the same time, we've also caught wind of some intriguing leads.
As it relates to the 6th Anguish's goal and Marduk's roots. Can't lie, we might touch on more than we bargained for, but either way, taking back the system is priority number 1.
Yes, let's all do whatever we're able.
Why don't we take a stroll through the cultural district and see if we can't work up an appetite? Keep yourselves hydrated. After it rains, it gets wicked humid. And twice as hot out.
Hey, you got it! Whatever you say, Ma.
What the... I ain't your ma, you little twerp.
Seems like our group's gotten a bit closer already.
Hey, Nelly.
It's been several years since I've been in Tharbad. Taking a tour like this has made visiting fun again.
Oh god.
Yes, it really is a nice city. The entertainment district is impressive, of course, but the cultural district seems like such a friendly place.
I'm on Basel yesterday.
Yes.
Okay.
The restaurant you told me about earlier was delicious too. Thanks, Nelly. I'm glad to hear it.
Wait, so was Nelly.
Grandma was in low spirits up until yesterday, but she seems to be recovering bit by bit. Been through a lot, but if I know Crema, she can definitely get through this.
Yeah, they were literally in the inn yesterday.
After living in La Hacienda for years, this city looks totally different. Getting to enjoy a variety of cultures is just one of the things that makes the Republic so great. Nelly, where's your girlfriend?
Emily's somewhere.
Sure seems like the Tharbad police are having a hard time. All these tourists from the Central East have had to spend more manpower helping them out. The officers throughout the Republic are working hard, so it's time I got my act together too.
Yeah. 2 different 4 SPGs here, that's just basketball. No. A bunch of points of interest. All the shops have updated.
Shall we search?
We have the access point.
Yeah, it's right there. It's...
Okay. Fine on that. There's stuff both in the entertainment district and in the cultural, makes sense. Well, one thing we obviously have to do, as always.
Come out wherever you are.
Are you entering?
How very novel.
Just that post win.
I think I might be liquefying.
Oh god.
Yorg! Yorg, we need a tune-up. What was with that menacing look?
Alright, so what is the Spear of Loa? Is probably just time and space, right? There's probably another difference. Yep!
Space assist, time assist. Hit circle large.
Literally the same. Same damage too. And more delay. Is there any benefit to this shit? I guess if you're hitting somebody with like the higher elements, it's gonna hurt a lot. But other than that, yeah, I don't know if that's an upgrade per se. Like it'll look cool, but like I don't know that I consider that an upgrade. It's a side grade. Yeah, that's activation, whatever. Alright, kids.
Because it's even sicker.
Central Eastern culture is so fascinating.
Living Braymani. Hey, Sinam. You're no longer, kidnapped.
From Central Eastern spices to textile and shishas, we've got it all. Come on, don't be shy, step on by. I'm helping out at the bazaar again today, even though I'm a little worried about old Nasri. But he'll be fine. But he'll be the first one to scold me if I get all wishy-washy. Gotta give it my all to repay everyone here.
Don't be shy. Stop on by.
Sure was a lot of rain we had last night. It's not too uncommon this time of year. Today's gonna be even hotter on account of all the humidity, so make sure you eat a lot and keep your energy up.
Yeah, apparently it's just...
What would you like?
Apparently it just happens. That's just been happening.
Well, like I said, it depends on if there's a rainy season.
Thank you for looking after Clem. Your daughter is such a level-headed girl.
Look on the other side. That is her.
That was the first one, I'm pretty sure.
No, the textiles or whatever is one the back there, I think.
Oh.
Doesn't matter.
Oh no, Imani normally acts so pampered. She's only this energetic because Clem's with her. Even yesterday, before bed, Clem was all she could talk about.
Oh, my boy's been just as eager to play with Ivani.
Have your eye on anything in particular? Thank you very much. Come and see.
Yeah, there she is.
I think got some rain again yesterday. What a relief. If we got nothing but sun, the oasis would eventually dry up.
No, now it won't.
Though the oasis was never this big when I was young.
People have been saying that since Daybreak 1.
Seeing as we're in the middle of a desert and all, I'm really thankful.
Anything else we can learn here? Another approach. Yeah, let's.
Why, hello.
Something really funny about Kevin just seething.
He doesn't want to be evil anymore, man. Been there, done that, tried it once, wasn't worth it.
Thank you.
Hello, Rio. With your family.
I'm thinking of going all out for lunch for my family today. There are some ingredients here that are readily sold in the capital, and are sure to make everyone nostalgic. The prices are reasonable too. Maybe I'll buy a variety of things to try.
I don't really think about the space program much, but I guess it is bringing in more tourists. At this rate, tomorrow might be as crowded as last year's film festival. It's been too long since we had a festival. It'll be a perfect time to promote my products. Hookers. Hooked and hookers. Oh, hey, Emily.
I have to find some souvenirs for the family. Maybe some traditional handicrafts would be nice. Miss Julia has a surprising style. I bet something like this would suit Nellie. And it's cheap enough it wouldn't seem too serious. Well, I'm already here and everything.
Damn, girl trying to put a ring on it.
I'm out here to check on the bazaar, since we've had a considerable amount of rain yesterday. Looks like Sinem is hard at work, even all on her own. Girl is doing just fine. I must say it's quite moving to see her back.
This just in from Zeku Space Base in the Southeastern Republic. The is currently its pilot, Major Amelia Haring, is also using the remainder of her time to ensure that she is in prime condition.
What have we here?
I don't. Fatih? No idea.
Have you heard of the righteous thief, Ardens, who has once made this very district into his prowling grounds? Do you have a clue regarding the location of the treasure he left behind? Treasure hunt? Then come to the cultural district's back alley. I'll tell you more about it there. Fatih.
Looks like there's another one.
According to recent intel, dangerous monsters, the Hekat sisters, have been sighted in the underground waterways. We would greatly appreciate you taking care of this beast in the guild's stead.
Well, that's easy. There you go, do that right now. Cultural and then waterway depths. Yep.
Zoom, zoom.
These people still stuck at like no, they've leveled. They've leveled with us. Good.
That's the way it goes.
Is any of our shit not sent?
To me.
So goddamn few things in your line. Insulting, really. Move anything while giving me shield breaker? Shit ton of wind. Wind mirage. Good as hell. Well, is it good as hell? No, it's not. I know, it's not. I really want me to think about this. He only has 3 slots there.
I'll work my magic.
Oh yeah, I got this, apparently.
Skill set changed.
Of course. You may rely on. Of course. You may rely on me.
Looking to adjust.
I'll work.
You may leave this to me.
Alright. Kate sisters.
like a tough customer. Go get him, everyone!
Take it away!
These are for you! Redded and deaded! I believe in you, S!
Energy output maximum. Activating skill.
Chrono Blast! Let's do this!
Another one.
Activating skill.
Chrono Blast! Let's do this!
Activating skill.
You aren't getting away!
God, getting combos with any group that is advanced is so easy.
Ross! Cypher!
Boost
You
gauge
got it,
limit
Kevin.
removed.
Let's get serious.
Here we go! Give it up!
This'll leave a mark.
Suck it!
Still ain't done.
Here you go!
Cavalry bolt.
Still enough.
Sorry, pal.
Here we go!
Oh, damage is still the same.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Boost gauge augmented.
Back to a lot of hits. Killed one.
Go, Rufus!
I don't know how I killed one, but I killed one. Kind of fell over and died.
Doing good!
Playtime is over now. Be sure you don't lag behind.
Here I go.
Activating skill.
Oh. You presume to challenge me?
Teach them a lesson, Rufus.
Consider the gauntlet taken, then.
I guess it might do more hits. Which will technically be more damage, even though it doesn't on paper do more damage.
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
Problem.
Not good. I need to heal.
Why?
This'll clinch it. Relax. It's a million.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Hang tight.
I use a Chrono Blitz.
I have your flank covered.
Easy does it.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
I have your flank covered.
Ta!
My gratitude.
Sorry.
Oh boy.
Protect.
Okay, they're very fast.
Is this my limit?
Right behind you. Certain arts will be more effective.
Adios above.
Oh, there goes.
Very fast.
Thanks a million. I'm sorry. This.
Crap. Botched.
Okay, try that again.
A good chance for a shard boost.
Your time to go away.
Activating skill.
Now, be gone. Not done.
Give it your best shot.
We got this in the bag.
Activating skill.
There. Take this. You got it, Kevin!
Let's get...
Here we go!
Now, fight with your fullest might!
Shining seal of mine. Grant them your protection.
Still ain't done.
Aladdin!
Can't run from me.
Kablash! Your go, Rufus! Give it your best shot.
We're doing good.
Now I'm mad!
Take it away!
These are for you! Shredded and deaded!
Wow. Holy damage.
Sorry, miss.
Crap. Botched that one.
That ain't exactly working the way I wanted to. A lot of fucking setup probably need to be done before that's manageable.
Well, that's 2 deaths to them, 37 total.
Yeah. See what the shop's at. Of course they do.
Huh? This crowd wasn't here earlier.
Maxim.
Oh? Is that who I think it is?
Ladies and gentlemen! In anticipation of its release next month, the film Perfect Driver Zero is now holding a collaboration with Maximum Energy! And to speak on this collaboration, we have here today the stars themselves, Maxim and Aslan!
Hello, my angels! I've been looking forward to seeing you all today.
It's an honor to be here. I hope you guys are as excited as I am.
Amazing Aslan!
Now then, to start us off, we'll be handing out samples of Maximum Energy. Also available today are handshakes, convos, photos, and hugs with your favorite racing champions. And remember, with them, there are no limits. Okay, I understand what you're trying to say because you're talking about the energy drink, but girl, no, there are limits. There are strong, firm boundaries. May all our fans enjoy themselves today to the maximum.
No limits. Nobody said there'd be no limits.
Oh, don't worry, your brother's already given us the okay.
That's not the problem here.
Aslan, you're single. This man's taken. No. I'm a little surprised myself, but come on, Maxim. Let's do it for the fans.
You're just going along with this. Oh my gosh, Maxim, sign my sleeve, please. Alright, I guess that's not so bad. Because of Perfect Driver Zero, Maximum Energy is counting on you, my angel.
I'll make sure to cheer you on at the next race, Aslan.
Thanks, that really means a lot. I'll prove once and for all that I can and will win the Grand Prix. Make sure to come by the circuit when you have time, alright?
Yes, it's Maxim and Aslan. I swear they even said we could hug them.
Like the biggest. I'm like the biggest fan.
I'm on my. Oh, that's you.
I'm on my way. Just tell me what.
Hey, can you hear me? Man, this thing's really been acting up lately. And I just got the newest model too.
Ah, really?
Even though you're supposed to be able to connect with the universe or whatever.
Yeah, me next.
Settle down. There's still plenty of me to go around, and samples too, of course.
Hey, don't you think all this flirting you're doing is a little unfair to Paulette? Thought you were trying to get back together with her.
What? You're those kids from Vans.
Oh, you guys friends. Friends is a strong word.
Oh, I know you. You're the dorkwad with the hot rod. Hello, Maxim.
Dorkwad? Sorry, remind me who you are again?
Oh, that's right. I guess I only ever saw you when I was about in my fairy form, huh? Well, don't worry about it. It's kind of a long story.
You can't just drop that on me and not explain.
Can I shake your hand, Maxim?
Anyway, sorry to cut this short, but I'm a little busy at the moment. I can give you a quick autograph if you want, or I'll even throw in a free smooch mark as a courtesy to the Friends of Arkwright Solutions.
Think we're good, actually.
You sure? Could probably make a fortune off of it if we wanted to.
No, Nadia.
Come now, children. Time to leave the man be.
Rufus, you need that money. You should be taking it.
Champion of the C1 Grand Prix and its runner-up. Thought I'd heard their names before.
Damn, being a celebrity looks like a living hell. Surprised to hear you guys know each other, to be honest. And one of Vance's acquaintances introduced us back in spring.
That's so much fun bullying the guy. He's so easy to rile up. When there's his whole deal with the mom and daughter duo from Monmart too.
Monmart's the beast below Arkwright's, right? That must make for an interesting living situation. Man, would love to check out Edith myself someday. Wouldn't get murdered for going there.
Yeah, I want to see the Z1 in person. You should come along too, Rufus.
Perhaps. I suppose a trip to the capital would give us a chance to settle out debt with Arkwright. When I'm not going to get murdered by going there.
Oh?
Hey, Kevin. Doing your rounds for today's investigation, huh?
Jack and Hal, did you...
Yep. Got everything you asked for.
Finally.
Meet us by the station entrance, alright? We'll chat there.
Nice. We'll head over in a few. About the stuff you asked for yesterday.
Tell me, then.
Nah, there's no rush. Way I see it, we got plenty of time to spare.
Oh? What will you do from here?
This Kevin's group is so small, it's just everyone every time. Hilarious.
Alright, that's not what I tried to do. I tried to buy weapons. Or, you know, fucking anything.
Maybe I'll
Hey
give
there.
these horrible
Good
films
to
a
have
try.
You, but I'll take the day of Tharbad.
Until next time.
Always.
How can I help you?
It is a traditional store. I'm moving, like, buying gifts was like a thing you had to think about.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't remember there being one. Here. Barely upgrades as far as I can see. Slightest amount of speed increase. Buy the gear since we can. I guess defensively it's much better.
Survivability is always nice.
That is pretty important given how much damage enemies do. I remember.
I mean, there should be two, but Lapis has decided to forsake us.
Lapis is not allowed.
Oh?
Going ups only.
What will you do from here?
Buy a fucking gift from Van.
Yep.
Alright. Or hidden weapons versus heretic hunter. Gotta really test Yorick's new body. Alright. Check out the Marin Garden. First goal, nothing happens, right? This is not fine.
So they were rescued from the sandstorm then? That's right, saved by the people I was just talking about too.
Yeah, God, not being in Tharbad really limits the number of people I am here.
Well, speak of the devil.
Sorry to interrupt.
Ismail here was just telling me about how you all helped that merchant caravan in the desert. But I won't bother you about the details right now. After all, it looks like you have some business with us today.
Your haste is appreciated.
You were asking if Professor Hamilton was in Tharbad last October. No, not that I'm aware of, after all.
Yeah, she was in the east around then, was she not? And after leaving from there, I heard she went straight back to home base in Basel.
Someone as important as a professor comes to Tharbad, it's usually all people can talk about. And the guild didn't know.
That means she probably came in secret.
Thought so. You know, I actually heard there was a bit of trouble in the city's water source around that time. We're told the professor came all the way out here to fix it, but if you're saying otherwise, maybe we're on the wrong track.
Perhaps we should look into whether or not there were any other strange happenings or incidents in October.
That wasn't long after the film festival ended, right? Does anything come to mind?
You guys need to work on being less shady.
Actually, I think that was about the same time as the Institute of Science notified us of an analysis they conducted on the plant we found.
Plant? You mean...
Agave, the type used to make drugs distributed during the film festival, right?
Yes, the Guild's Tharbad branch and the Institute of Science were collaborating on a joint investigation of the matter. For a while, we were sending them status updates on those who had taken the drug during the festival, as well as any residual evidence we collected.
Even joined like their field researchers on a trip to the cave where agave was growing en masse. However, the data we collected there ended up being insufficient, given that there weren't any agave clusters outside the cave to compare them to.
Yes, which is ultimately why the collaboration continued into late October. But unfortunately, before we could make any further progress on the investigation, the Institute informed us that they would be bringing it to a close.
Oh.
Because they'd already finished their analysis on the evidence?
Well, they did manage to learn a lot about the drug itself. They even shared a list of its components with us. But they were at a loss on some of the other important details, like what the agave's preferred habitat is, or whether there were any related species.
We suggested to the Institute that we get those questions answered before any other at the start of the investigation, but they told us that analyzing the drug's core components took priority considering the danger it posed. Said they'd continue with the ecological investigation after the component analysis was finished.
Strange that it'd have such a sudden change of heart.
Someone with authority at the Institute must have ordered them to bring the investigation to a halt. Someone like...
That is concerning. Well, at any rate, I think we got a good idea of what was going on back then. Thanks for answering all those questions for us.
I intend to big fat exclamation point on it.
I want you to look at everything.
Bye, Hampson.
Long story short, we're gonna be pitching in on this.
Makes sense.
Schwarzer and them already gave us the rundown.
Having already lent our aid with one garden, we can't very well disregard another.
Hey, Kevin?
Master Bearguard. Kevin. A pleasure to work with you.
Indeed, it gladdens me to have us joining forces.
Can't say I picture myself meeting up with Master Bearguard and the couple in a place like this, though. When was the last time again? Our little meet and greet back in Arteria.
More or less. What are you calling a couple? Still, dying to catch up over a drink. Ask a few burning questions on the latest who's, what's, and where's.
Incidentally, we shared a riveting conversation with the Vice Captain you seem so chummy with these days. How could it be that you're already aware? News to me, actually. We'd rest right on over if you bothered to call.
That's so thick you cut it with a knife. Guys said there's more or less joined the Growlers around the same time.
No way they're gonna let that damn burst out of the blue, though, right?
Considering what an opportune trading ground this place makes, it would be a shame not to utilize it. Trust my pupils have no objections to demonstrating just how much they've grown.
I could ask for nothing better.
So we spent the night with Burger having marshmallows, and he's happier that Van is outgrowing him than you guys. Can't go acting out in front of Master. Let's save this chat for our next face-to-face.
Oh boy. Sure, looking forward to it already.
I mean, there's two of them. He has two stigmas. Perfectly fair and balanced.
Well, we can't deny that they'll be powerful assets in our efforts to reclaim the garden.
Dude, time for us disciples to show our stuff.
The beauty of camaraderie. Let us sally forth hand in hand, shall we?
Yes. There is some blood that's gonna be thicker.
Bad blood. Police Leon and Shizuna have been registered as the garden party members. Question mark?
Wait, what?
He does this.
Shizuna! Hell? I thought you bailed on us for good.
I do love that right now they're all shocked. But, like, Van and his group are like, oh yeah, she fucking popped up again. Damn, thought she told us she wasn't gonna participate. Yep. Meanwhile, Breen's group is like, we're dead.
Fuck.
We're so dead.
Fuck. Abort. Toll.
And Kevin's just
get
like,
us out of here.
Meanwhile, Kevin's just like, who the fuck is this bitch?
See, I wrapped up one of my assigned orders just last night.
Yeah, you did. You sure did.
You sure did.
You sure fucking did. Damn, what's that?
You want
assignment.
to tell us all about it?
And little did I know, my fellow disciple had joined up with you. So I thought, hey, perfect time to mosey on back.
So Marduk, how do you feel about this?
You don't say.
Are you for real?
This is bull.
Can't say we saw it coming.
Actually, this is so in her wheelhouse that we probably should have.
She is unorthodox, to say the least.
True, but there just might be a thing to learn from that part of her. Happy to collaborate with you, Shizuna. This place, if nowhere else.
If nowhere else. Right back at you, Junior.
At least you know she's not joined as party members for real this time. So I'm assuming you took my Ramson away. Yeah, I don't see him.
But in exchange, you got Solis and
Shiza. I can now equip.
Can I just say, my favorite, like, idiots is who should interact more, because I do love it when they do, is Judith and Shizuna.
Let's take a look.
Because, like, they're both brain dead, but in very different ways. Because Shizuna is brain dead in that, I'm just going with the flow and doing whatever the fuck I want. But Judith is brain dead in that, this is an idiot way.
Yep.
And as a result, it creates this very glorious dichotomy where, like, Judith gets frustrated with Shizuna, and Shizuna does not care. Meanwhile, everyone else is frustrated with Judith. But also, because Judith is so stupid, she can occasionally say something so, like, impactful and blunt that it makes Shizuna stop wanting to kill her.
What manner of stupidity is happening at the
The boys are having a big dick off. You have to see if we can pull the good shit with Kevin's.
It's true. Can we pull?
Can we pull the good shit? Is Van the only one who's cursed?
Would you care to decrypt a grimoire? Not a bad item in the bunch.
Happened.
Like at the bottom that all the gold shit is? Like, are we just not scrolling down enough?
No, it's just...
Cause like I can see
Maybe I have to get through all of this.
Like I can see the gem cards. I'm like, I thought we only got the gem cards when the thing upgraded. But...
What are we going to get?
Do the 100 pulls.
That went well.
We had a better, like, gotcha.
Yeah, we did. It was specifically the 3 and we got like gold stuff.
Assortment.
Like gold.
We got the combination quartz.
Yeah, combination ornament thing is good. Real good.
Whatever. More, I guess.
Green is the favorite.
Anywho. Like all good sessions, we'll start the next one in the Grim Garden, I suppose.
That is how it's turning out to be, isn't it?
That's how it turned out today. Fuck if it didn't last.
But we did it. We saw Agnes get rejected. It was a good rejection. Van, my man, you are so honorable. Like, compared to some other men in this series.
Anywho, thank y'all for watching. I'm gonna go sleep now.
Later.